on. All the streams are on. Hello, you guys. It's great to see everybody. I hope everybody's doing really good tonight. You said you got some Dorito, nachos, and cheese with lemon lime soda. Sounds really good. I hope you enjoy. Noble Knight's like, hey, hello, what is up? All right, before we actually get full into this, you know, I like to go ahead and shout out the members yet again. So let's go ahead and do that real quickly. Oh, I need to go ahead and put that for 32, don't I? Well, we'll do that in a minute. Once again, thank you. Anyways, for members on Patreon, we got Brian. We also got Zempa, Evil Chaos, Anime Lover, Sean, and Puzzle Pace. Once again, thank them so very much. For members on YouTube, let's see if we can go ahead and pop this up real quickly. We got Handsome Ducky. We also got CC Nato, Noble Knight, Ghost BS, Twilight 17, Saint Onion, Laser X, Max Cloudfield, Puzzle Piece, Nighthawk Cutterburner, No LH, Anime Lover, Mr. 10 Years in a Joint, and Cats and Dogs Have Fun. Yet again, thank them so very much. For tier 2s, let's go ahead and shout you guys out real quickly. We got Prez Makes Content, Corley Stromboli. We also got Rises In, CB Games, Lessier, I Love God, Jessica Days, Mario Slash, SS3 Person, Officer Dibbles, Ikawa, Fabulous George, Evil Chaos, Weird Trilot, Hulk of Kings, Glow Squid, KZ, Dr. Clone, Delpha Brains, Papa Aragon, Aranexes, Simpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. Once again, thank them so very much. For tier 3s, we got Ray Diamond Gamer, Scott Days, Lucky 13, and Jose Sanchez. Yet again, thank them so very much. All right, I think we're pretty much ready to go, and we'll see how it goes. Puzzle, welcome to the live stream. What is up? How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody is doing really good tonight. We're about to get started with this, so we'll see how it kind of goes. All right, give us a second. All right, there we go. Okay, so we got Jackie. Yeah, I'm in alive. Hello, how are you doing? Captain Crazy. Hello, how are you doing? Puzzle's like, hello, hello. Not bad. Just finished this weird film called Vivaranium? Yeah, Vivarium. I've never heard of it, to be quite honest. Was it any good? Low key. I hope it was good, you know. I hope it was a pretty good watch. Okay, I think we're pretty much ready to go. Let me go ahead and check this out. Okay, everything looks great. So, I guess it's about time, you guys. I think it is absolutely about time. So, I got my controller, and I think we're good. Doing good, feeling a little exhausted, but I think that's because I need to eat some food for actual energy. Lol, dude, I can't blame you. Look, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I was like almost halfway asleep at like 8 o'clock, 8:30. I was really comfortable in my bed. I'm gonna be 100%, man. It felt really, really comfy. I had to push myself not to actually, you know, go right there to sleep on my bed. I'm gonna be 100%. Like, it was that damn comfy. So I would say get you some good old food. All right, so one last thing before we get fully started into this. Yet again, Handsome Ducky, thank you for the $2 dono. I absolutely appreciate it, and it will go, of course, to Danganronpa. So let's go ahead and see if I can get that all fixed up beforehand. So let's see. I'm trying to find where it is. It's a little annoying how they got it set up, because they change it a lot of the times. Yeah, they do. All right, that means we got $32. All right, no, on a serious note, we got $32 so far for Danganronpa 2x2, which is absolutely awesome. Thank you once again. All right, and all right, we fixed it up. All right, guys, I'm ready. I hope you guys are also super duper ready. I will say, before we get fully into this, on YouTube short side, I already do have it as members only mode. I may swap it off, you know, after the trial, but since we're going to be in the trial for hours on end, and I really don't want to risk having anybody, you know, potentially come in there and try to spoil some BS, we're just going to keep it on members only. I think that's fair. I think that would be the best play to do for the night, and the reason why is so then we don't even have to worry about it. I want to be able to enjoy this with you guys and get, you know, the first general reactions without also having to worry so much about trolly BS comments. But maybe after the trial, I'll actually put it on just, you know, like, not even subscribe, just like where people can just go in and actually talk. All right, but at least for now, since we're about to go into the trial, I really do not want that headache while also just trying to do everything. All right, so that is the big play that we're going to be doing. All right. Anyways, I think it's about time. I hope you guys are ready. If you are on the YouTube short side and feel like it, you're more than welcome to join us on the regular YouTube side of things. On the regular YouTube side of things, I'm still keeping it open because it feels less trolly and a little bit easier to maintain. So yeah, all you gotta do is click on my profile picture, go to the live tab, it'll take you to my page, go to the live tab, there'll be 2 different streams, click on the one that's not YouTube Shorts. Alright, anyways, I think we're ready to go. Let's go into the intro and get started for the night. Here we go. Hello cookies and cookies, this is Crazy Cookie! And we're here about to play Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. This will be part 6 out of the series, which is kind of crazy to say the least. We're going to be going straight into the class trial. This will be the 3rd class trial. Recap real quickly. Ibuki is dead. Hiyoko is dead. The way that they're making it seem, it makes it seem like they're trying, like in one way they're trying to make it seem like Ibuki some way somehow did all of this, but I don't think so. I think that's insinuating something else. There's definitely something going on more. Ibuki apparently hung herself, and then on top of that, Hiyoko ended up getting slashed in the throat. But then someone ended up putting like some bandages or even that tape around there as compression to try to keep from the blood leaking all over the place. So that is like something to kind of keep in mind as well. There's a lot of different aspects that could be going on, to be quite honest, about this death. Well, it's the first time in this game that there's actually 2 different, 2 people that died in the same chapter. Kind of remind me of how it was with chapter I believe it was chapter 3 as well in Danganronpa 1. So like it seems like it's following somewhat of a pattern now, isn't it? But low-key, I'm very excited to see what's going to happen. I heard that this one can get very messy. They have so many aspects that could be going on, from it being Ibuki doing some stuff and trying to make it, set this up to look like a suicide while also taking out Hiyoko and end up killing them, both. To where they're making it seem like even whenever it comes to Mikan, because she's always been kind of around, and Kazuichi, because he's also very handy whenever it comes to, like, I guess you would say the monitors and the TVs, and like mechanical wise, he could be doing something to set up with that video transmissions, and we still don't have, he doesn't really have a good alibi right this minute. So it's very messy already. There's a lot of aspects. One last thing before we get full into this. I love what was going on with Monokuma's take on the Wizard of Oz. He goes over there and makes the straw man, literally, or the straw bear, fucking kill themselves by hanging themselves. You have the other one that literally gets arrowed and stuck to a tree. And in the last and final one, he went over there and dismantled the Tin Man. So it does kind of line up, like, the hanging yourself, the tape, but we don't have anybody with dismantling, so it's weird. One last thing that is very weird that Manami says that she's keeping up with is Nico Mora. We still don't know where Nico Mora is at all within the game itself, so I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know if he's going to maybe show up in this particular one, but that is something to kind of keep in mind. But yeah, he did his own rendition of, I guess you would say, the actual Wizard of Oz, which is really weird. I'm scared, frankly. Last trial was a bunch of random shit, and now we have to deal with 2 murders? Bro, you ain't lying. It's freaking weird already, Puzzle. It is already weird. I mean, Jesus. Heyo! Whoever subscribed, thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Cookie Army. It's Fish. Thank you for actually subscribing. Absolutely appreciate it, man. Also, just FYI, tonight might be the night that we hit 9K. We might actually hit 9K tonight. So we are at, let me look here, 8,971 subscribers, you guys. That's crazy. 29 subs left, and then we will literally be in 9K. Who would have ever thought that we would have already hit 9K this year, or close to 9K? That's fucking nuts. So thank you guys. All right, so before we get fully into this, we need to talk to individuals, check my skills, make sure my pet's not dead. I've been feeding it only, what, I think I left it with jerky and water. So let's see the despair meter. Oh, it's fine. It hasn't even shit it yet. It's fine. It's good. All right, so should we go ahead and look at, not my presents. We don't need the presents. We need the report card. All right, Let's see, can I buy any skills? I got 8 remaining, so extraordinary focus. Alright, so if I click on it, it tells me slightly increase the focus gauge, effective during class trials, cannot be combined when menacing focus. Down shift, up shift. Let's see, trigger happy. Decrease delay between fire and troop bullet effects during the non-stop debate. Now that might actually be worthwhile. I'm getting trigger happy. That might help. Alright. And then I'm gonna, I guess, Moon Assault. What is a Moon Assault? Increased jumping power? Effective during logic dives. I mean, I guess maybe I could go ahead and buy that, right? Might as well. Alright, screw it. Alright, so there's that. Regulation, true bullets. We're gonna look at the true bullets once we go in there. Alright, let's talk to everybody. I'm very sure this stream you're getting 9K. Crazy how in like a month your subscribers tripled. Dude, it's weird. It feels uncanny, and I don't even know how to feel about it. And I know we haven't really celebrated anything, but it's just, there's been so much going on. So like, shit, man. It's gonna do a big fucking stream, dude. Like, holy shit. I know what. You know what? It's fucking crazy, man. It's fucking crazy. So we'll see how it kind of goes. You know, we'll absolutely see how it kind of goes. But it's weird, man.
It's about time I showed my serious side. Jeez, how troublesome, but I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades.
Alright. Let's go to Kazuichi.
This is bad.
Yeah, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomura's already...
Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now.
I know, but...
Just can't be focusing on that.
Hey! What are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already. And then we can greet Coach Nekomura with open arms when he comes back.
I don't think he's coming back. That's just me. That's just me, dude. That's just me. He ain't fucking coming back. All right, Nagato, let's see what you got going on, bud.
Just a thought, this particular incident. Oops, we could continue this later, right, Hajime?
What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual. How's that even fucking possible, bro? All right, let's see what about Fuyuhiko. What you got going on, bro?
I already figured this much, but it's best if we don't rely on Mananami all that much. She's just saying stupid things, and it'll just make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good.
Damn. Executor! All
right, Chiaki. What's up, Chiaki? Hey. Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward, and then we need to end this once and for all.
Alrighty. Sonia, never mind.
Hiyoko, it must be my fault after all.
Well?
Then I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed.
Alright, Neekin?
I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out an estimate time of death. I'm sorry, I'm such a useless piece of trash.
Jesus criminy, dude. Alright. Nagato is standing there so far away from everyone else. He's literally the weird kid in this class. Bro, you ain't lying. Everybody's like, oh, he's gonna be the shooter type. Okay, we gotta watch him, alright? We gotta watch our backs. He'll be a fucking shooter in this situation. Also, I thought I needed my heater on, but no. I do not need my heater on, so I'm gonna turn that off real quick. My bad. Alright, we're good. What did I miss, chat? Nothing much. Us talking about what happened a little bit in the, you know, the events beforehand, the murders. Ibuki, and then also Hiyoko, and kind of talking about a little bit of that, and kind of recapping with the crew, and then I also bought some more abilities. Now we're about to actually go into the class trial and look at all the information that we've collected for the case. Rawr! The rawr! He's rolling it out for us. Let's go. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lineup of silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. Yeah! People are dying. Oh! I need to fix the thumbnails with the individuals that's died, so I'm gonna do that over the weekend and get them correct like I did with the first ones. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Alright. and when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock.
We're going down, baby. We're going down.
The elevator began its deep descent as usual. Man, there's not a lot of people left. Nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. I'm still so sad that Ibuki's gone, bro. I love Ibuki, man. I swear. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. Alright, here we go. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizing so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place for the third time. I'm gonna head out for some reason. I want to play this game even though I have been spoiled. I will see you later, Cookie. See you later, dude. And no worries. I hope you enjoy, on a serious note, I hope you enjoy playing this game, dude. Fucking Danganronpa, awesome, man. But yeah, no. That'll be fine, dude. That'll be perfectly fine.
My, it's fine. It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nikomura's not here either. Is Nikomura really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No,
Why bother? What?
Well now.
Oh, shit. I need to do this. My bad about that. Okay, there we go. Now I got it set up where I can see all the chats. I couldn't see it for a second there.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to the heart's content.
And so the curtains to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. No, Ibuki! Not little Ibuki, dude. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. She was super energetic, dude. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko, on the other hand, Flucker, glad that she's gone anyways. Hiyoko Sayanji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Miyaru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. Oh, dude, this was so badass. I definitely can't believe it. Oh man, Jesus. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. So many people just dead, dude. Unless I figured out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friends' sakes, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. Also, and so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, bellowing with hope and despair, has begun. Oh, Jesus. Would you like to see progress? Abso-freaking-lutely. We're gonna do chapter 3 right here. I like doing that. Alright, let's go ahead and set my skills up. Not gonna lie, I wonder who killed Ibuki and Hiko. Yeah, I know, right? I'm kind of interested to see what we got. Whoever did it, I hope they get the worst punishment ever. Oh, fuck yeah. It's gonna be wild. I hope they do as well. Alright. Oh, no, where you had that. Okay. So we need to put the ones. Okay, trigger happy. That's going to be good. It decreases delay between fire and truth bullets. Effective during the non-stop debate and rebuttal showdown. Alright, I think I got one other one that I can get. Shared guitar. Oh, this is one. Increase acceleration speed. Effective during a logic drive or dive. So this is actually the one from Ibuki. And Moon Assault. Increased jump power. Effective during logic dive. I got 2 that's for the logic dives. Interesting enough. Man, there's a shit ton that you can get too. Alright, let's open our e-handbook and go ahead and check over all the data that we have collected. Truth bullets. Alright, here we go. Monokuma file. There are 2 victims this time. Ibuki Miyoda and also Hiyoko Sanji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sanji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Blood on the soles. there were bloodstains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. If you guys remember, we also have details about why there might actually be blood on the soles of her feet, and that's because there was blood actually on the stage, and from what we know, that blood there and the one that was smeared on the stage is actually Hyoko's, before, you know, they compressed the wound that she had on her neck. So just FYI. Rope used for hanging. The rope used for hanging, according to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Jax, welcome to the live stream. Hi, hello. Let's see, you got this, my man. Thank you, by the way, I appreciate that. All right, so the motel room key. The key to the motel room that Hyoko was staying in. It was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. Yeah, but we got, what was it? Nagato asked us, but then Akane ended up doing it for Nagato. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. It's kind of interesting. I wonder how that's going to do it. Music venue curtain. A black curtain that at the very back of the music venue stage. It's not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. Once again, we gotta remember that Ibuki actually prepared this whole entire thing, so she could have bought this curtain beforehand and put it into the storage room, just like the rope and everything, so keep that in mind too. It is possible that the killer brought it there as well, but we just don't really know, so we'll have to kind of wait and see how that goes. A stepladder. A stepladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. Ayo! Let's go, Daisy! Thank you for actually subscribing. Someone killed Ibuki? Yeah. Ibuki's fucking gone, dude, and I'm so sad about it. I'm not gonna lie. Now, Hyoko, fuck Hyoko. Ibuki, don't fuck with Ibuki, dude. Don't fuck with Ibuki, come on. A stepladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight bloodstain can be seen. Interesting. It looks more so like blood splatter. Yet again, maybe it's presumed probably Hyoko's blood, in my opinion. The way that it's formed, it literally looks like just blood splatter onto it. A candle was found at the front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. Surveillance camera unit. A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. Interesting. AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. Also, that's interesting. I just thought about something. It was because of what Chiaki did in that room. That office room that's in the music, or not in the music room, but in the hospital, had the same type of backdrop, like that video. That's interesting. I just thought about that. I mean, the only bad thing is we wouldn't have, like, the portable camera thing, like, you know, the camera that Kazuichi made, but, like, not unless there was another one, not unless just my thought, I just thought about that, like, holy shit, I just remember Chiaki showing us that. Anyways, AC temperature. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. Yet again, the reason why this is actually as hot as it is because apparently, and I didn't even know about this, if a body is too hot or cold, you can't really estimate the time of death. So it's actually kind of cool. Alright. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor of the music venue stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it is believed the blood belonged to Hyoko. A strange glob that was stuck to where the both music venue doors touched to each other. Yeah, there was like this weird goo glob, man. It's like some goo. Some goo, man. Alright, so Mikan's account. Right up until Monokuma's announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterward, she went to the hospital to check on everybody and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Now, there is one thing to say whenever it comes to Mikan's alibi. She just showed up to her room. We have no idea what time she actually showed up, so keep that in mind. It's just something to point out for Mikan's account. We don't know fully the account, you know, like how long she actually was in the room with us. So keep that in mind. Let's see, thank you for subscribing, Noob Boom. How is the temperature relevant? I just said why it was relevant. It's relevant because the bodies, basically, if you have both of those bodies inside that room and they got it up to 86 degrees, those bodies are basically like cooking inside that shit. You know, it's very, very hot, very warm, very humid. So apparently, and this is something I didn't even know about, but if a body is too hot or too cold, basically you can't actually figure out the time of death. So it helps out where people can't really figure out what time of death actually happened. The person could have died an hour ago, 10 minutes ago, 4 hours ago, but if the body is too hot or too cold, you can't really estimate the specific time of death, apparently, which I didn't even know about. It's kind of cool, though. All right, so there is something I want to mention because I was re-looking at our stream whenever it comes to surveillance monitor video, and this is the reason why I think this is another important thing. This is presumably Ibuki, but when we go and we actually see the body of Ibuki, her hair is down. The video blacks out here, so we have no idea what happens afterwards. You know, like, we just see them stepping up and about to hang themselves. But Ibuki's hair is down when we see her, you know, in person. But in this video, it's not. So it's definitely the killer, yet again, kind of misdirect us a bit on how the events unfolded. Hell, I don't think she killed herself at all. I think someone choked the shit out of her and choked the life out of her, and the only way to make it look by accident is simply making it look like a damn suicide by hanging them. Just saying. Alright, so the video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder towards a noose. Alright, so Fuyuhiko's account. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and the Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short amount of time. So apparently they got an alibi until they split up, and that's when things kind of get a little bit fuzzy. So we don't know the true things that Fuyuhiko could have been doing, and also whenever it comes to Mikan. Keep that in mind yet again. Sonya's account. Hyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled, and she this is Sonya. She was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonya apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. That is true. Sonya is not happy with herself after doing that because she thinks she's the cause of Hyoko leaving and basically going and possibly getting herself killed. So that is kind of interesting. And yet again, the biggest thing about this is how would somebody know about the fact that they talked about this unless they were actually spying on them? So maybe there's yet again, there's a store that has a lot of spy gear apparently in there. Hidden cameras, wiretaps, and everything. So yet again, Kazuichi. So we got like 3 different suspects at hand that I feel like. We got Kazuichi, which has no alibi and also is relatively handy whenever it comes to mechanical things and I guess electronics itself. We got Mikan that seems a little bit suspicious because of sleeping with us in our bed, and on top of that, she is around all of these individuals, and if that theory is very true, just saying, with the Chiaki thing, or maybe because the black curtains in that office room and the black curtains here kind of, you know, does that, maybe it could have been some type of fake death there, but I don't know. So I feel like Mikan is definitely a possible suspect. Who else? So I think Kazuichi, Mikan, and then whenever it comes to, I guess, I don't think it's him. I don't. Well, I mean, we can rope him into it. Fuyuhiko. Whenever it comes to Fuyuhiko, he just doesn't have an alibi specifically for the morning, and we do know that he was acting a little bit strange beforehand, where he was sitting there cutting into himself. So he hasn't been acting to, you know, basically the usual himself ever since that despair disease actually happened. So that is something to keep in mind. The movie invitation ticket, the invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. 1 ticket was passed out per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. I feel like this will definitely come into play by the time. The time is going to be important because I guarantee people that the time and day. People's going to try to probably screw us over and be like, "Oh my god, dude, how do we not know that it could have been Hajime? Hajime could have watched the movie, the scene, maybe the dance. So how do we know?" I'll be like, Here's my fucking ticket, asshole. See the times? This right here, you can only redeem it once. I got my proof right here. Do you got your proof? Where's your ticket? I want to see a fucking ticket. Alright, so Monokuma's account. Oh, did I read it? We'll read it. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out out per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket itself. Monokuma's account. A Manami tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it. So, you get one bag for free when you purchase it. So you get 2 bags. You buy one, get one, from what we understand. So there's 2 bags. A little bit weirdly worded, but I guess that's true. The Wizard of Manami. Fucking Manami, dude. Alright, the movie that Monokuma directed. There was a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Manami Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Manami Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Manami Tin Man died by getting chopped into pieces of metal. Literally fucking dismantled. Okay. That is all the clues whenever it comes to this, which is absolutely insane. Yeah, Ibuki is way too energetic to do that. Fucking Ibuki, dude. I miss Ibuki. Game is peak, hope's peak. Ayo, you ain't lying about that. Alright, we have looked at all the different, I guess you would say, truth bullets. I think it's about time for us to go ahead and do it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get into the trial, so let's do it. Proceed the class trial. Are you ready? Let's do it. Class trial has started. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Oh, that's so sad seeing Ibuki's face X'd out. I don't like that.
If you vote correctly,
Damn.
then only the blackened will receive punishment.
The blackened.
You pick the wrong person. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Everybody
And
dies
this
but the
person will
blackened.
earn the right to leave this island.
Still don't know how that. I don't think. Nah, doubtful.
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation?
Oh, what?
Let's get on with it already.
Monokuma, chill out.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Oh yeah, we didn't tell Nagato hardly anything to start off with whenever it came to us. So that's kind of wild.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Ayo.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Now Kazuichi has a point.
But Nagito's not alone.
Nagato.
I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Your head's empty. Oh Jesus, man. Yo, what's up? How are you doing, by the way, at Kiar Peto? How are you doing? I hope you're doing pretty good. Oh my god, Hyoko's stand is shorter. Alright, your head's empty anyways.
Head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Ayo. Hajimen's like, what?
Anyway.
Awkward silence is like, anyway.
In the arguments.
Oh man, that's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. It's me, Kaden. Oh, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing pretty good. Sorry, the name's changed, so because of the stupid @ system that YouTube has done, the little tag. Anyways, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
All right.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Yep.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Yep.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Senda,
Gundam, Chiaki.
Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Okay.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
Yep. Which that was absolutely weird and annoying.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Yep.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Yep.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
So he went over there, checked it to see what would be happening. Interesting timing, by the way.
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
One thing that I would love to get confirmation about is when we went in there to see Ibuki's death, was that screen placed on the ground. You know, the communication screen. That's going to be our biggest hint, which I don't know if it was or not. I don't know if I saw it or not, because, oh man, okay, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, sorry, that just got me. That clicked. Okay, that's interesting.
A video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
Knock it down, dude.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
Music venue.
But it was too late.
And poor
By the time
Buki.
I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
Oh my god, that clicks even more. I'm sorry, shit is clicking, dude. So you buy one, get one. So there are 2 Minami. Yeah, it's possible. Holy shit, this is possible. Okay, sorry. That just got me. All right. Sorry. This is crazy.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Well, we want to, you know, try to get people over here as quick as possible, you know?
Because it was close to the music venue.
Yeah.
And unlike
And
the
Ethel.
hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Exactly.
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
Yeah, for whatever reason, Gundam was like, dude, you fiends, I will not actually believe you on this bullshit. Fuck you. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, man. Okay.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
I remember feeling a little relieved because not after that, we met up with Mikan and also
We
Fuyuhiko.
were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
Poor Ibuki, dude.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Ayo. Kazuichi, chill out.
Don't
It's
say
not like that.
to confuse people.
After I heard from those 2 that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
Poor Ibuki.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door.
That is like the one weird thing. Who the fuck put some weird goop glue to lock it in? That is like the really weird thing. Because if you remember, there was like drumsticks that was presumably keeping the door locked. But then if you look, there was this weird kind of goo on there. And that is like really super weird. I don't know what the fuck it is. Chiaki went over there and tasted the fucking weird green goo. And I'm like, what are you doing, girl? I wouldn't want to be doing that. You don't know how toxic that shit could actually be. Like, what the fuck? Heyo, let's go. We got QX5. Thank you for actually subscribing. Feeling slightly better. Slept like 14 hours, including cat naps. My dad got some Gatorade. Feeling slightly better. Hopefully you keep going up and not down. LOL. I hope so, dude. I really hope you start feeling even more better. So sorry about that, though, man.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body.
So
We
if
also
you...
found Hyoko's.
This was something that I pointed out last time, and I'm glad that we finally get a close-up again of this real quickly. So we have the tape that is around her neck, but then underneath that tape, it seems like there's either another tape or something that is compressed over that. So I thought originally when they were talking about it, it seemed like just the one tape around it was actually the compression that was keeping the blood from spilling out. But it's actually a different compression. So once again, I don't know. It's a weird detail, but I feel like it's got some importance. That's I don't know why, but I do feel like it's got some importance.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
A fucking pillar, bro.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
Jesus, man. How powerful is that goo to keep a door closed for 3 people trying to break in? No, I think it was 4 people. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was 4 people. It was 4. You had Kazuichi, Hajime, Mikan, and Chiaki. All 4 of them were literally trying to go boom I mean, shit. Alright, was feeling ass this morning, feeling decent right now. That's good. Let's see, I think I solved it, or I don't know. Well, no spoilers or anything, though. Let's see, Cookie, do you know Walker, Texas Rangers? Don't think so.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
Yep, we did to see if, so we can confirm if it was Ibuki. As soon as I saw that hair, I knew it was fucking Ibuki. Instantly, I was like, dude, that's Ibuki.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
Why does it have to be my favorite girl in the game? I'm sorry, man, come on. I would have sacrificed anybody else in the world. Just
So
keep
that's how the
Ibuki
case played
alive.
Thank you. I understood it very easily.
No problem, Nagato. No problem. Alright, no problem.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Motherfucker, here we go. This is what he wanted to do. He wanted to spin that shit. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
You bastard.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body,
Right. Oh, ayo. Sonnet to God. Thank you very much for subscribing.
you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Sadly, he's not wrong, but fuck this dude.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Little fucker, dude.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Oh, man.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
Oh, God, how are we gonna prove it?
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Fucking Nagato, dude. Ugh. It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagato's the kind of guy who just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagato. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, if you're talking about Chuck Norris, then yeah. I did hear about his death. Holy shit. Scrap of thick paper, surveillance camera unit, movie invitation, surveillance monitor video, surveillance monitor video. Maybe it's a surveillance monitor video. Camera unit, motel room key, movie invitation ticket. Let's say the video.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie...
No, fuck!
how could Ibuki
I did the
harm
wrong
himself?
thing.
That would also be a lie.
That's what I was trying to do.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
And don't forget, it might be something
After
there.
all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Possibly that surveillance.
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
I'm the fucking killer.
Did
Fuck
Hajime
you.
kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it
Take the
probably
movie.
is
The movie.
Hajime's fault.
I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break it through.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
We already used that in the movie's invitation ticket. That's crazy.
That would also...
I don't think I can. After all,
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Fuck her.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Boom! Get fucked, asshole! But I did hear... It's really sad to hear that he actually died, man.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Now we get the ticket. Damn, we're already using that part. That's
Of course you're
crazy.
not. I already knew that.
Fucking Nagato did those screwing people. You're getting people fucking... What are you doing?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
Okay, you know what? Like, I have a double-edged sword kind of feeling with you. Because, you know what? You got that out of the way so someone can't try to use that further into the investigation. So, screw you, but low-key, fair enough. Could have just said that simply instead of trying to make it seem like, oh my god, pointing fingers, oh my god.
Each person only
There we go.
received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Freaking Nagato, bro.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Hey,
Yes, no mistakes there.
yeah, we do need Kyoko. I miss Kyoko. Oh my god, I miss Kyoko.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
Now I would love to see everybody's ticket and try to get the times on it and the dates.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Also, yeah, that's cool that you got the sugar cookie, man. That's awesome. Or did anyone tell him what happened in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Nagito's such an ass,
Well,
dude.
since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Yeah, fair. So no one else in the room will doubt us going forward. Fair enough.
It also provides a good warm-up.
Oh my god.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Oh yeah, it's a fucking game, alright. To him it is. To us it is.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Ayo. Also sorry. I feel like I got something right in my eye. Little chirping birds. I swear to god, that's what it reminds me of.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Shocky.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
Alright. See what we got.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Alright, here we go.
That seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
Too easy. Too easy. This game is not that easy. Sorry. You think Sword just offs herself? Nah, dude. Nah.
If Ibuki
It's gotta be
committed
convoluted as
suicide,
fuck.
Then who killed Hiyoko?
Ayo, Gundam.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
So, how many are left, Cookie? Are you talking about specifically character-wise? 11? 12? Right? We have 6 there, 5 there. Let's see. 2 got took out. So 9 people are left? Depends if we don't know if he's still alive or not on Nikomura. So yeah, we got like 10 people in here, right? Maybe? Somewhere there? Yeah, about. I'm pretty sure there's about 10 characters, at least in this trial, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's probably about 10-ish to 11 people left. It depends if Nikomura is alive, which we don't have any confirmation yet.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
Ah.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
Yep.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes?
That's
There's
crazy.
no way that's possible.
That's crazy. Not unless Hiyoko wasn't murdered there.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
That's a good idea, but does that mean the killer was in there? That's like the biggest thing. Like hiding maybe in the staff room, so then whenever everybody opens it up and is too focused on the body, they can kind of swiggity swoo around and meet up with everybody and being like, oh my god, the body.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
Right.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
From our knowledge, yes. And it doesn't seem that there was any particular windows. So I could be wrong. Hey, Metaluding. Thank you for actually subscribing. Let's go. Ibuki is so energetic too energetic to kill herself. Exactly. Do remember though, and no, I'm not saying that she did kill herself. I don't believe she killed herself. She was under that despair fucking disease, which alternated her entire personality. Her personality when she had the despair disease was more obedient and like not really, yeah, it was just more obedient, kind of listen to everybody, trying to be very respectful, not loud energy, you know, like a rebellious kind of vibe. So yeah, I know, even with that type of personality, I don't think she killed herself.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Exactly, Sonia.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Oh shit.
They were?
That voice.
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two.
Sonia
and Kazuichi.
Sonia and Kazuichi? I didn't think about Sonia. Where was Sonia in this whole situation? I mean, we suspected Kazuichi, but I didn't even think about Sonia. Sonia's just been like low-key just doing her whole thing. Where was she in this whole situation? Yeah, I'm kind of curious now. Teacher Gimmies, thank you for actually subscribing as well. Dudes. Let's check. You know what? Brother. Holy fuck. We're at 8,990 subscribers. 10 away. 10 away from 9K. Holy mother of all Jesus Christ. Thank you guys. Cannot believe that shit. What the fuck, dude? Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
Kazuichi, I will definitely admit, the only reason why I suspect this dude is because he is a genius whenever it comes to mechanical and tech, and this seems like a situation that could really utilize him. So that's just me with the camera scenarios and stuff that's not exactly there. We just don't know how it would work fully. There's just something missing, but he is a little suspicious, I will definitely say. Especially that whole wiretap situation that he was talking about. And then how did anyone know it was going to be, what's her name? Hiyoko? So like literally, you know?
The others all have alibis.
Ayo. Other than you for that little smidget of time, you didn't have an alibi for like 10 minutes, which I don't know. And even before then, so I don't know. That's weird. Let's see, 1K from a big milestone. I know, right? To that 10K. Hey, I just appreciate 9K. But if 10K is on the table, you ain't gonna see me complain. We'll see. We'll see, all right? We'll see.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
That is true about Mikan. Interesting. Dude, yeah. All right, fair enough.
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
I didn't even think about it that way. I never even suspected Sonia. I don't think Sonia.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Exactly, but where is he? He's just presumably dead.
Me too.
What the fuck, Monokuma? Are you good?
Hey, why are you talking like, huh?
That was weird. That was really weird. That was like, if Monokuma starts shouting out that he needs to take a shit, then we know for a fact that he somehow has taken over the bear, which we know the bear from the previous game and in this game, presumably, because it's going to follow the same logic of the first game, is a fucking bear that someone is controlling. So, what the fuck? Bro. Please stop making bad jokes.
If the killer was hiding inside the
Damn,
venue,
dude.
we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
I'm not gonna insult you. I'm just saying the truth. People don't understand. Like, do they not? All right, I'm cool. What's next? I'm gonna have to shut down both. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to shut down both fucking comment sections and just play the game, pre-record the fucking thing, and then put it online. I guess that's my next step. I guess that's literally my next step. Jesus fucking Christ, man. All right, it's cool. It's whatever. I didn't read the full comment anyways, so it's cool. Just chill out, man. Chill out. Damn. Bothersome, man. Anyways, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Alright, make your argument. So, now I gotta get my mental state back into the video game because we got pulled the fuck out of the immersion, so now let's try to get back to what they were saying. Alright, so...
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Alright, probably something...
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
All right, the glob.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
All right, here we go.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside
What the
waited
hell?
till we gathered
Oh,
together
that's kind of cool.
and suddenly appeared.
Oh, oops.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The person remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
Here goes the glue.
they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
That's the big thing right here. This
The lock was
glob.
on the floor in front of the door.
Seem transparent
Are
glob.
you talking about the broken drumstick?
But can I do that? No. Shit. The broken drumstick was used to lock the door from the right, inside, right? But is that proof? Well, it's not like I know if the door was really locked or not. Fuyuhiko's the one who's saying it. Looks like I made a mistake. I should think this one with more time. All right, so we gotta figure out what we got here. All right.
By locking the door from the inside,
I don't think we gotta do anything with that.
from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
I'm gonna say it's
How did
this.
they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
I swear,
The lock
that's...
was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
All right, the broken drumstick. Maybe I gotta use this right here. Oh, can I not actually pick that one up?
Use that as a bolt to lock the door.
All right, and
By
use that as a
doing
bolt.
that, the killer who was hiding inside
We still gotta figure out what the
waited
fuck
till
it's
we
talking
gathered
about.
together
Uh-huh.
and suddenly appeared.
Step ladder, thick, motel room key,
So they looked
surveillance.
like they had just rushed over.
It's gotta be semi-transparent
I have
glob
seen
or
this in
something
serial
else.
crime dramas.
All right, here we go. The person remarks contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Yeah, we gotta
The
figure
killer
out
was still
this.
inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
Locking the door from the inside.
They tried to keep us.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
the
Okay.
lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
God damn it. Yeah, this one's a little annoying. All right, so the broken drumstick was used to lock the door from the inside, right? But is that proof? Well, it's not like I knew if the door was really locked or not. Fuyuko's the one who's saying it. Looks like I made a mistake. Okay, so it's not that. Yeah, this one's so fucking annoying. The wording, yet again, the wordplay in this shit can be annoying. All right, from the inside, I'm gonna go ahead and use one of his bullets just to see.
It seems they were trying to stall
From the
for time.
inside.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor and
Are you talking about the broken,
Broken
drumstick?
you can use that
drumsticks.
as a bolt. By doing that, the killer waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
Okay.
So they looked like they had.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Yeah, see? I don't know. That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. And that person's remark contradicts the truth. So what is
The
contradicting
killer
the
was still
truth?
inside the music venue.
Hotel key,
By
scrap a
locking the
thick
door
thing.
from the inside,
It would be the it's
they
gotta be
tried to
that.
keep us from getting in.
Glob of
It seems they
transparent.
were trying to stall for time.
How did
No,
they lock
that
the
wouldn't
door?
make any
That door
sense.
should not have.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken?
You can use that as
Okay,
by doing
I guess
that.
transparent
Waited till we gathered
glob,
and suddenly it-
So they
but that
looked
wouldn't
like
make
they
any
had
sense
Seen this in
either.
serial crime dramas.
That wouldn't make any sense either, dude.
the killer was still inside the by locking the door from the inside.
Okay. Oh, I get you. Basically, if it's the glob, they don't have to necessarily be inside. It's just to make it look that way. Okay, now I'm getting it.
From the outside.
Okay, yeah, if you think about it, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I just thought about it. I just absolutely thought about it. So the big thing is, all right, yeah, the drum. It's because we got pulled out of the fucking immersion. That's why. Because my brain wasn't even thinking about that bullshit. Anyways, the thing whenever it comes to this, and honestly, I think I'm just not really gonna pay attention too much at the chat. I might look at a couple names, but low key, I'm not gonna really look at the chat. I'm not in the mood. Anyways. Hold on a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside. So, what we presumed is that the doors were locked from the inside because the drumsticks that was on the floor broken. So we're presuming that we literally crashed into the door and the drumsticks, we had enough force to break the drumsticks. This right here, which is the goo, it doesn't necessarily mean that someone had to stick out the sticky glue to goddamn make the doors, you know, shut from the inside. They could have absolutely done it real quickly. Like, they could open the doors, put the spray onto it, and then closed it together and let it stick. So that's absolutely makes sense. But because I fucking broke out of the immersion, then yeah, that's the reason why right there. All right, there we go.
From the outside? How?
All right, here we go.
There's a semi-transparent glob.
There we
stuck to the
go.
door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. The semi-transparent glob was probably gummy, glue, rubber, or gum. Glue. It's glue. It's gotta be glue.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Why would you put it in your fucking mouth, lady? I gotta be honest. Why you gotta do that? Let's see, bro. You don't gotta stress at all. All good. Cooking my comments are safe. Oh, never touch these games. Thank God. Lord. Honest to God. Look, I love the fact that this... thank you for the $5. You didn't have to do that, dude. And I don't mean to be so rude. I'm tired of the spoilers, man. Spoilers are getting on my fucking nerves.
Jackpot.
I've honest to God just never seen in my entire life of a video game or a franchise or anything where people wants to actually go out of their way in the most fucking ridiculous, stupidest shit ever of spoiling. I'm gonna be dead ass. I have never seen it before. It's the most brain dead, brain rot, retarded shit in my life I've ever witnessed, if you want me to be quite frank. Anyways, we're good. $5. I wish I could do more, but I'm broke, so here you go. And being awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man. I do. And like I said, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm just tired of it, man. Like, it's been back to back, every stream, everything. Dude, I wish I would have played this game a year ago and then just banked off the YouTube short views, so then I would never have to worry about a damn spoiler. If you want me to be quite frank, I really wish I would have done that, because it's gotten so bad, dude. Like, you can't enjoy anything online. Do yourself a favor. If you're ever gonna play this game, don't fucking go online. Just play it yourself and call it a day, dude. But thanks. Yeah, Cookie's talking in general of the playthrough. Yeah, I'm just talking about in general, dude. Like, yeah, you didn't help right then, I'll be honest. But, like, low-key, it's just talking about in general. It's honest God ass. Like, it really is. You can't have fun. Like, you want to experience a murder mystery? All right, have you ever gone to one of the, or at least heard about murder mysteries that you can go in real life and you experience it? It's like a roleplay murder mystery, and then you got some fucktard over there that goes over there and spoils the whole thing. They shout out the words, "Who did it? That person did it!" And everybody in there wants to beat the shit out of them because they literally ruined the experience and also the price of entry. You buy the fucking video game for people to spout out, "Who done it?" You just want to go over there and literally fucking, ooh, dude, ooh. If I paid big money to see a fucking murder mystery unravel and get immersed, and someone does that, just saying, whatever happens to them, they deserve it. They fucking deserve it, man. So it's no wonder people gets pissed off like that. It's fucking shitty, dude. It's one of the most shittiest things I've ever seen in my life. Let's see, Cookie, if there's any way I can look at the live sub count. Yes-ish. I would have to send it to you. I might send it to you in a little bit. I kind of want to just focus on the game, the trial, so then there won't be any other mishaps or whatnot. And I'm not trying to be that way. I just want to enjoy a fucking video game. Like, Jesus criminy, dude. Yeah, Karma's a bitch. It should be a fucking bitch. I swear to God. And I really don't mean to be rude. I know I'm coming off so fucking rude, but I've had it. I've had it, man. I just want to enjoy the goddamn game at this point in time. You know, honestly. Alright. Alright, it had a firm gel-like chewiness and could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I don't think it was. That's why she spat it out.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
No, don't eat glue. Oh, you gotta make sure you tell that to this generation. They'll start eating glue. They're the same fucking idiotic retards that goes over there and eat Tide Pods and almost tries to drink bleach. So you gotta be very careful with this generation. This generation's fucking stupid as hell. Sorry.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
Okay, so if you stick them together with the glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
Yep. That's absolutely true.
What'd you say?
Fuyuhika's nervous about that.
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Oh, I would agree.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Ayo!
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Yep, so no one would actually go over there and think that the glue was the thing.
I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Yeah, please don't do that again, dear lord.
Tomorrow, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
It seems like it, even though that's still... I don't think Hiyoko died in that building, like, specifically. Or at least not at the time. I think she was already dead, and that's the reason why the whole thing is being messed with the heat. The heat to make it so it's impossible to tell when the bodies were actually dead or not. So that's like the biggest thing right there. No worries. I wonder if it's public. You don't have to send it. Oh, it's public. It's public. There's a website you can actually use. I gotta see if I can find it again. Zimpa showed it to me, funny enough.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
I think the taping, of course, happened when we were all trying to tell everybody about Ibuki's death. But I don't think Hiyoko ended up dying in that building, or at least specifically at that time.
Even quick work has limits.
Aww, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier? Ayo!
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
They could have killed Hiyoko, stuffed her in the staff room, let Hajime find the body of Ibuki, waited until Hajime got out of there, went back, got Hiyoko's body, taped it up. There you go.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Yep. There we go.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Okay, here we go.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Indeed it is.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
I mean, it's that wallpaper looking stuff that we saw, at least in the, what is it? The staff member room, the storage room, and it was hung up top. Okay, that scrap that was stuck on the baton light in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh, God. Oh, we're already starting with Hangman's Gambit? Oh, God, no. Okay, so... What was the ripped piece of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting? Oh, Jesus. We're already starting off with this. Okay, that's not it. Trying to just figure out which one it is to start off with. We need something. Okay, it's not that. Because I don't know what it will start with. Wallpaper? Probably wallpaper. Okay, it seems like it's gonna be wallpaper, maybe. The birds chirping is so funny. I fucking love the I love the music in this game, dude. I really so God, it sounds like some birds chirping. I love it. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, there we go, there we go. We're getting there, we're getting there. No, I got rid of my no, fuck. It sucks. It's okay. Oh shit, don't let it hit. Alright, we got this, we got this. Yeah, I need the L. I still think Hangman's Gambit is garbage in this one. Oh, I gotta admit, I hate Hangman's Gambit. What the fuck happened? Oh yeah, I forgot if you don't use them in time, they'll end up exploding. Oh my god, I get that. Where's my L's, bro? I need my L's. Where they at? Alright, go, 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 go. I need that. Okay, is that an L? Okay, I got the L's. Finally, got one L. I need two L's. You want to know what I just did? Instead of pressing the right button, I pressed the wrong button. I really hate fucking Hangman's Gambit. Holy shit. Okay, it's good. It's good. I pressed X instead of Y, basically, in case anyone's wondering. Alright, alright, alright. Oh my god. Can I get another L? Thank you. Jesus. Okay, now we need a P. And then my A just went away. It's okay, at least you got wallpaper. Getting there, we're almost there. Gotta love Hangman's Gambit. It's the best of the best of the best. Oh, I love it to death. What the fuck was that? Can I get an A? Can I get an A? Thank you. Holy smokes. Alright, now I need a P. Don't you dare. It's all good, it's all good. I got an A. No, I don't need an A. Fuck, what I need? Need a, E? Where's my E? Fuck, my E. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I got the E, I got the E. Come on! Give me an E, dude! Give me an E! There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, press the right button. Now we need an R. Can I get an R? That's a P. That's not an R. Oh my god, there it is, there it is. There's R, there's R. Wallpaper. There we go. Wallpaper. We got it. Boom, 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 boom.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Indeed it was. Live counts, you're 10 away from 9K. Dude, that's crazy. On my screen, let's see. Because the live count still isn't exactly the best or the most accurate. But I can tell you my live count right now. 8,998, so we're 2 away. We are 2 away. Usually the counts that you find, Social Blade would be the one that you could use, but there's a better one, in case you're wondering. Alright, there we go. So, that scrap isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
Boom. Alright, now we know.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
Indeed, Sonia.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearance?
I think so.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Nagato, don't be cryptic. There could have been a scrapple in there and someone ended up taking it and ripping it by accident. I mean, that could be one possibility out of like 100 different possibilities.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Alrighty. The scrap of paper stuck to the baton light was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Alright, what is this? Logic dive? We're already going to the logic dive? Oh no! Already? Oh, I don't remember the controls. Don't worry, we got this. We can jump. Oh, fuck! God damn it. Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa. What the what the fuck is this? Alright, let's go, let's go. Careful, be careful. Fucking logic dives be going in hard. Fuck! Alright, how do I slow down? No, speed up! Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear in the crime scene? It was hidden, it was brought there. It was brought there? We're gonna go with that. Fuck, so it was actually hidden. So it was hidden within there. It was probably hidden inside, okay, yup. Alright, well now we got confirmation that was hidden. Alright, there goes that. Oh god. Well, Logic Dive is just one of the weirdest fucking parts of this game. Yeah, it really is. I don't know how to feel about it. Not a big guy into like this, gotta be honest. Okay, we're good. Alright, question number 2. What did the killer use to hide the body? The wallpaper or curtain? It could have been the wallpaper or the curtain. We're gonna go with wallpaper, but I have a feeling it was the curtain. No, it was the wallpaper. Alright, alright. I'm hoping. Did we? Okay, yeah, we got it right. We got it right. A little tricky there. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, the music's low-key amazing in this shit, gotta be honest. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, I don't know if I need to hit that or not. We're just going in, we're just going in. Okay, low-key logic dives, cool. How did the killer, slow down. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They formed a wall, they covered the pillar. So they covered the pillar? Is that what it is? But no, that can't be it. They formed a wall. I don't think it's they covered the pillar, but I mean, maybe? Okay, yeah, they covered the pillar, and we still saw a little bit of the rip itself. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, there we go. Bro, that's nice. Bro, I just finished the game and plot twists are so insane, not spoiling it. Thank you. Like, you're like the only, like, third person that won't fucking spoil it for us, man. We literally, at this point in time, I'm sincerely thinking about turning off all my fucking, when we do trials, I'm really thinking about just taking my entire comments off of everything. Because there's just spoiler Andes all about that doesn't give a shit, man. They're like, did you know? We got, you know about this, dude? It's like, no, it's a fucking blind playthrough. It's a goddamn warning up top. How much more do you need? Like, what else? What the fuck else do you want me to say? I'm glad that you enjoyed it, though. I'm hoping to God we don't get any more fucking spoilers, so then we can actually appreciate the game for the work it is, the artwork it is. That'd be great. I love a whodunit mystery type of thing. I love the twists and turns. I love the first fucking game. It was amazing. Getting spoiled left and right, though. It's pissing me off. Straight up. Hey, Cookie, send a message on Discord. Oh, see, fair enough. Oh my god, the guy, the killer. Literally. So fucking annoying. Anyways, it's great to see you, man. I don't mean to be that way. I'm just like low-key, man. I've had it. I've had it, man. I've had it. I just want to enjoy fucking video game. I've really thought about turning off the goddamn comments. It's getting there, dude. It's getting there, man. I'll tell you that. Let's see. Yeah, apparently they are fucking blind. I'm sorry, man. You got big words saying warning. If you can't fucking see that, you don't need to be on YouTube, then. That's clearly I don't know what else to say. Alright, let's see. Let's see, or just troller. Exactly, just trolls being dicks about it. It's so annoying, man. Alright, let's see. Hey, Cookie, if it gets bad, I'll try to moderate chat if you need it for these games, if you feel like you need it. I mean, maybe so then we can just enjoy the game, because I just want to enjoy the fucking game, dude. I really do. I just want to enjoy the fucking game. I'm tired of it. I'm being dead serious. I'm fucking tired of it. I've never seen some brain rot fucking tards in my life. I'm gonna be dead ass, and I know I know I'm being rude, but it's getting to the point that it's making me just want to play the video game offline and call it a day, because I love the twists and turns here. It's amazing. This game's really fucking awesome. But dude. It's cool though. I'm gonna just enjoy the game. I'm gonna look at the comments here and there, but mostly I'm just gonna be avoiding them. Like, I'm gonna be dead ass. Like, I'm gonna look at them, but I'm just not really in the mood to pay attention because of what happened a while ago. So yeah, fuck it. Sorry. Like, I'll look at a few, like, names that I feel that won't actually do any stupid bullshit. I'll read out, you know, like Nathan, for instance. I know he ain't gonna do some bullshit. So yeah, At this point in time, I'm just not gonna be really reading them out or anything. All right, let's see. Aaron said hi. Hey, Aaron. What's up?
It's all coming together.
All right, here we go. They don't read it out loud. Just at night. Well, not even just that. I'm not even gonna really pay it any mind or intention. I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna look at the name. The first name I see that has like a name that I realize. I'm just gonna be like, okay, yeah, that one's cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and look at that comment. That's honest God what I'm gonna do. Let's see. I got Hiyoko's body was hidden before we found it. So, I mean, it was very dark in that fucking place, right? So, I mean, it makes sense.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Alright, that's actually kind of low-key crazy. It's crazy that we didn't see that whenever we went in there with Hajime. So, alright, that makes sense though. So they already had the body prepared and everything. They just took the wallpaper and wrapped it around so then we couldn't actually see Hiyoko's body. Yet again, we were in such a shock and panic over Ibuki that we just ran right out. So it makes absolute sense. Okay, fair enough.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
That's kind of wild. Okay, yep.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar.
That's kind of
Using it to
wild.
hang the wallpaper totally fits.
That's kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Okay.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
So then it left evidence up top and evidence right back into the room where they wrapped it back up.
A scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Killer must have been in a hurry.
Let's see.
Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
Oh my lord. Alright, so let's go. Oh man. Alright, so let's see, cookie or crash out is valid of it too. Let's see, you give like 1,000 warnings. Yeah. So, you know what? At least now I know for the most part it's going to be chill on both sides, and I can actually look at the comments and look forward to them instead of brain rot stupid shit that either makes no fucking sense at all or just simply on top of that someone being an asshole. At least I can actually look forward to the chat now. So thank God. Thank you, Jesus, I can actually do that. Okay. Mondo Awato #1 simp. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, so the killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Bro was like, I was spamming and put in like a 30 chat in like 30 minutes. Like, yeah, literally. It's like, bro, get the fuck out, man. So ridiculous. Alright, so I'm gonna try to enjoy the trial. Thank you for everybody else that's just chilling with us. Alright. Alright, so, but going to the trouble of hiding the body in the pillar is very bold and risky.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
And when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note,
We said this a while ago, so that's good. So we are kind of like low-key on point with Nagato. Nagato's thinking the same way.
it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Oh god, these.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Oh, you like enjoying looking at balls. I do see.
Knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ayo. So, Meekin's actually watched the film, so that's interesting. I think most of the people here has watched the film, other than us. That's what it sounded like, but I could be wrong.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
Yep. Motherfucker got arrowed into the tree. This one just literally got taped to a damn pillar.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Yeah, that's kind of wild with the mutilated Tin Man. I feel so bad about that with the Tin Man. That was so funny.
Why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Alright, so the reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain. To hide the weapon, to let the accomplice escape, because they like movies, to mix up the killing order. That's a hard one. So, reason, okay, to hide the weapon, possibly to hide the weapon to let their accomplice escape, because they like movies. I guess maybe they like movies or to mix up the killing order. Maybe the killer committed, yeah, no, that wasn't it, because they like movies. Right, the Wizard of Banami 2.5D is like the Citizen Kuma of films. That's obviously not it. I shouldn't just make things up. I need to think carefully about this. So, alright, so two victims in that movie. Mix up the killing order, probably. Okay, it was mix up the killing order. Okay, we're cool.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
That's what I was thinking too.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
Alright. Here's Cookie Minto. Congrats on 9K. Can't wait for the playthrough that doesn't have cards. Hello. Can't wait to have Cookie's channel at 100K loading. Dude, thank you by the way. I appreciate that. Also, that probably won't like have the notification pop up because of the fact that we got it on members only for that. So sorry about that. But hopefully you can understand. It's better than having people being an ass. Alright, hold up. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate what you said, man. I really do. And that's the sad part. Like, these games are actually really good, man. It's just, yet again, because of that whole stupid KSI meme that popped off. So then now everybody, like, under fucking 11 years old is watching that shit. So stupid, man. It really is, low-key. Alright, but thank you for that. I really appreciate what you said, man. It means a lot. Alright.
What do you mean?
Alright, da-da-da-da.
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I mean, she's just got like a chill face for a second.
You sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Uh-oh.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Supposedly. I think she got choked out.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Right.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Right.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
That is true.
How right. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
Sylph's feather.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
Right.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Heyo.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyways, if this continues, we're just gonna go talk in circles. Once again, I'm gonna try to start focusing more on this, because if I don't, I'm not gonna get immersed, and I don't want to know what's gonna happen in the trial. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm gonna look at the comments, but more so than anything, I just want to get through the trial. A Show 100 Girlfriend Season 3 gonna be coming out summer of July. That's cool, dude. Can't wait for Arkham playthrough. Looking forward to it. Doing good, by the way. The ham. Doing really good. Like I said, sorry. It's just, I'm not immersed, and these trials take a lot of focus, because I'm almost out of the loop right this minute. I gotta figure out what the hell's going on. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Alright. Make your argument. So let's go ahead and do this. Blood on the Souls. Blood on the Souls is what I'm guessing is what's talking. That's what I'm guessing.
Died. Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Right.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Present the
Did you
evidence.
see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor,
There will be blood on the Souls.
was there any sign she stepped on something? Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
There was no
Maybe her feet were
footprints.
on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
What?
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Alright, so here we go. Chalky said Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed, but is that really true? I mean, it could be true because of the smeared blood on there, and you could see the blood on the Soul's feet. You would have thought this is the only other thing whenever it comes to that. If she was trying to smear the blood into the floorboards, or at least the floor itself, then would you really think it's the soul? Like, it would have left footprints, right? You would have thought. But there isn't. There's just blood on the soles of her feet. So that's weird. Or at least on her shoes. That's actually kind of interesting.
Feet were on the floor.
Blood on the soles. I don't think blood on the soles is going to be that part right there.
I'm telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were
And I
on the
don't think
floor,
this is going to help.
sign she stepped on something?
Maybe... Okay, there we go. I got it. I figured it out. Here we go.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
It's crazy to think that that was the only bit of blood that actually got splattered. You know what I mean? Once again, I know that they probably had, like, compressed, but damn, that's wild.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Yep.
Don't underestimate
Oh,
the
whoa.
power of the evil eye.
Okay, God, what are you doing?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
I think so.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line.
Gundam, you're weird, bro, and I love
Are
it.
you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Alright, da-da-da-da.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Alright, let's see what we got a rebuttal against him very quickly. Rebuttal showdown. Alright, here we go. Rope used for hanging, motel scrap. Wow, that's a shit ton of things you want me to look at, bud. Surveillance monitor video, smudge on the floor, candle, step ladder, scrap of the thick paper. Oh, rope used for hanging, or I could see maybe the smudge on the floor.
You're
Maybe
saying
even the
blood
step
on
ladder.
Ibuki's feet belong to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible!
Oh god.
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never... Just about 1 minute. See a nice nightmare?
Well, that's pretty hard. Da-da-da. Despite his exaggerated protest, I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter. Is this a trap?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never...
Oh, am I supposed to go ahead and do it right there? Okay.
You're saying
That's
the
weird.
blood on Ibuki's feet belonged... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't
God
see
damn it.
blood that was never there.
I did the wrong thing. It's the smudge on the floor, and you gotta do that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
You're saying the blood on your
I just keep on hitting, not hitting it right.
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
There was a smudge on the floor. There we go. We're good. Not unless he's setting it up.
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Did a poor job of wiping it away too, because literally there was still smudges all over the fucking place.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
What? We can go right back and check it out. Oh no, watch it be cleaned up and we want to be able to do it. Do we have proof? Did we actually take a picture of it? Oh, it's souls.
Look closely. There's a streak on the
Yeah,
floor
there we go, there we go.
wiped away.
So they didn't do a good job, literally.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
Yep.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Seems like it.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Yeah.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
I guess, but the only other thing that I have to say about that is that compression. So you got the tape around it and then that compression, not unless that's like a cloth and the tape is trying to keep it held like this to keep it kind of compressed. That's like the only thought or theory that I really have with that, but it's actually really difficult to say fully. Like, to me, it looks more like they already did a compressed part and then they just basically taped over it afterwards. Like it was already a fatal wound that they compressed already, but I guess not. I guess they literally slit her throat open, put something very compressed, taped it around one time, and then basically that's what would keep it. Also, it is kind of interesting. Maybe the angle of the bloodshed, it looks a little bit off. At least whenever she got cut. Because I think her body would be here, and the stage that would have the blood would be over here. But if she got slit like that, and it's kind of down like this, I think the angle would kind of go out like that, wouldn't it? More so than anything? So the whole reason why I'm saying this is because my theory is she actually got killed somewhere else before that happened, but then where did the blood come from? So I'm not too for sure to say which one I think, because I don't know which one I do think about, like, you know, about it. Maybe she just ended up getting slitted right there, and maybe the blood is kind of closer there, but at least from the angle that we saw in the perspective, it seemed like the blood was actually further off over here, which would be technically to her right than to her left. But maybe it's just the angle and the perspective that showcased. So maybe I'm entirely wrong. She did get her fucking throat slit right there. They compressed it, hung her up real quickly, and then basically taped her all the way around, and then of course put the wallpaper around so then we couldn't see her dead body, while basically, you know, planning the fact that we had that whatchamacallit, Ibuki's body hanging and only seeing Ibuki's body. So maybe that's what it is. Don't quote me on that, it's just maybe that's how it is.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Oh really?
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
The entire heater situation.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
Now, there is one thing I will say. Yet again, Negan is very suspicious in this case, or at least this scenario, because if it's going to play out the way that I feel about the two different things to cover up the head, like the bags, that you can buy one, get one, and basically it goes out to the individual person, so there's two bags. The reason why I'm mentioning this is because if there's two bags, there could have been a portion of the entire thing being a setup of, like, you know, when they did the intermission with the video, that someone could have made it look like the same room, the same aspect of everything, but do it in an entirely different space. We saw a place that could actually be kind of almost like the concert stage, at least whenever it comes to the lighting and specifically even the backdrop, which was the hospital. we don't really know what Mikan did once we actually left that area, at least whenever it came to leaving where she would be at and going back to the lobby. So she could have totally took that time and potentially did something. Now, the only reason why this may not work, and we need confirmation about it, is the actual camera, because did we see the camera when we walked into the venue or not? Because if we didn't see the camera, that could indicate that's a possibility. So between that reason right there, where she doesn't really have an alibi for that little bit of time when we actually got the intermission, and it is kind of a coincidence in itself, with also the other thing is she knows a shit ton about the human body, which would lead her into situations like not being able to know the times of death of the individuals. She could have planned out this murder this entire freaking morning. And think about it this way, she wouldn't even let us, bro, she wouldn't even let us go see Ibuki in the fucking morning. So like, let's just say if Mikan was the one. No wonder she's trying to hide the fact of not wanting to see bodies, because as soon as we could figure out the time and depth of those bodies, I think it would start equaling up to knowing who it may actually be. That's at least my thought, specifically on Mikan. Mikan is fucking insanely suspicious right now. Kazuichi is another one that is super suspicious, and the reason why I say that is, yet again, not really too many alibis. And he knows a shit ton whenever it comes to electronics, or it could even do like deepfake videos or anything of that nature just to manipulate it. Or it could be two people coercing it together. Maybe it's Mikan and also Kazuichi, and Kazuichi, like, maybe is the mastermind, or Mikan's the mastermind, or maybe it's just one person. I don't know. But it is kind of interesting. You got one that is very expertise whenever it comes to vital points and all of that shit, and possibly keeping somebody alive as much as they need to, and kind of doing whatever. I mean, she's literally the person that we're actually asking to do autopsies, you know, for. And then whenever it comes to it, you also have to really think Kazuichi, he can manipulate and possibly even make more of these videos, like more of these things. I could see almost them coursing together in a way, like a cool little collaboration. I don't know if that's it, but that's kind of the vibe it's given me. Now the other thing is Sonya, but there's nothing Sonya related here, you know? Like, yeah, she told, the only thing that's suspicious is that she did tell Hiyoko about the I guess you would say the space back there, you know, where she could actually look at herself. So that is something to keep in mind, but she seems very, like, kind of like upset about it, you know, remorseful about it, like she's upset that she actually told her about the mirror itself. So I don't think that's it either. So I don't know. My two suspects right this minute would be Mikan and also Kazuichi. I don't really see it being what's his name? I'm trying to think of his name. Fuyuhiko. I don't think so. He just doesn't have a good alibi either. So it would have to be one of those three. I don't see it Sonya and Gundam. No, even though Gundam's kind of being weird with certain things, it's just Gundam. Now, Nikomura is kind of the weird puzzling piece, because you did hear freaking Monokuma, where it sounded like, what? Me? What? Whenever he was talking about Nikomura. So, like, low-key, what is going on with that?
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Literally, even though Monokuma could have provided that, but I guess that's going to be a big one. If Monokuma's not even providing us this specific thing, he's actually kind of almost helping in a way. Oh, thank you for actually subscribing. Appreciate it. Now, there is like one thing. Monokuma usually always gives us the time of death. In this instance, it seems like because we can't actually figure out the body of death, you know, the time of death for the bodies, he's actually kind of low-key helping the killer in this instance. He would know directly. He's got cameras everywhere. He can know the time specifically. So I guess my whole point about that is the killer's motive would basically time of death is so important that I feel like it would be such a dead giveaway that Monokuma even realizes that, so he's not helping us out have the time of deaths either. I could be wrong, but like low-key, when you think about it that way, it's like, oh shit, man.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Yeah, you better retreat, Gundam.
Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Alright, Nagato, what is it?
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Oh, let's go. I'll show the moon. Thank you for actually subscribing.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Ooh, actually, I do want to know this. In this situation, I don't think anyone committed suicide. But, what if someone does? Good question. Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
So, if it was a suicide, we would have to, like, say, yeah, this person actually committed suicide, so they're the one, they killed themselves, so they're the killer? Is that it, Monokuma?
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all.
Yourself.
Yourself.
So, damn. Monokuma wouldn't be too happy with that, because someone's got to be executed, so what would happen then?
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Jesus Christ, Monokuma. Poor Monami.
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Interesting.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That is actually a true thing. Like, it could be a potential thing. Only problem is, there would have been a lot more bloodshed specifically on her. Like, there would have been maybe blood on her hands. Or, you know what I mean? There would have been a lot of things going on. It would still equal up to... Because we saw Ibuki hanging. It would, but it doesn't work. And the reason why is because there's still someone covering everything up. If it was truly a Ibuki murder type of situation, then all the evidence wouldn't just try to vanish for, like, the, what's her name? Hiyoko. You know what I mean? Like, they tried really hard to keep away, or to keep the body there hidden, and then after the fact, once everybody ran to go see Ibuki, you have the portion of, you know, where now you find Hyoko's body as well. So it's definitely not a suicide case, because there's just not a possibility of that. Like, you know, there's no. Sorry.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember?
Yeah,
That
but
means anything can happen.
her personality was not reckless like that. It was way more obedient than her energetic, kind of rebellious side. So even considering that, I don't see it.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders.
There we go. She said it in a better way than what I was trying to explain. Thank you.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive.
Oh, ayo.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
I thought that too last time that we played. The only problem is, how the fuck do you keep yourself hung up for that long sitting there like that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Because I thought the same fucking thing too. Been hung yourself. Dude, I don't know. No.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
Damn.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Alright, I kind of like... I'll give him this. Not only did he root out the fact that we're the killer, he's also rooted out... Alright, Nagato, you're getting your redemption points. Low-key. You're doing it in a really weird, sketchy way, but you're sly. I'll give you that. You're indirectly actually helping the case. Like, no one's really seeing it that way, but low-key, you're actually helping out. I'm not gonna lie. Because now... Hajime's not the killer. We can root out the fact that she didn't kill herself, which then just narrows it down to the people in this room and maybe Nekomura if he's still alive. So, alright, you know what? You're getting your redemption points. I'll give you that. You are getting your redemption points.
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki did commit suicide, and just what was that video Hajime saw?
Exactly. Now we're getting to it. Okay, huh? Here it is.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Ayo.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
It was before they would actually do the video announcement with Monokuma, right? So Monokuma's announcements happen at, what is it, 9 or 10? Is it 8, 9, or 10? I keep on forgetting. I always forget because I think it's like 9 or 10 at night. Then he wakes you up at like 8:39, so that would be placing at like 8, maybe? Question mark? I don't remember.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
That's what I was thinking. Kazuichi says it doesn't, if I remember correctly.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
But we're taking his word yet again. That's the big issue.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually right?
Potentially, not unless Kazuichi's actually lying about it.
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music video a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki,
Ayo.
that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Jesus Christ.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Seems like it.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Alright, here we go. Make your argument. Let's see what we got. Beacon's account, surveillance monitor, Fuyuhiko's account, Sonya's account, movie investigation or invitation tickets. Beacon's account, Fuyuhiko's account. Let's go with Fuyuhiko. I don't know, but we're gonna go with this.
Exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
Let's
I was
see.
totally sleeping in my motel room.
You were sleeping. Okay.
I think everyone at the motel was doing
That's
that.
still kind of a weak
So
one.
everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Fuyuhiko's account.
Aside from
Okay.
those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Look at Sonya. The murders supposedly happened before and during the announcements. The person who doesn't have an ally for that time. Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
Mikan's account.
I was totally
you
sleeping
got-
in my motel
Yeah, but
room.
Mikan's account, she was with
I
us.
think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't
Maybe
have an
Mikan's.
alibi.
Maybe.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be,
My
my
own
own
cottage.
cottage.
I don't think that has
Not an
anything.
alibi.
It's not alibi, not unless we have to
Aside from
utilize
those
that.
afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Ah, that's a hard one.
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has
Oh,
failed.
this is actually gonna be a low-key hard one. Alright, let's think. The murders supposedly happened before and during the morning announcements. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
Maybe
I
this.
was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was.
So everyone who stayed at the... What
I'm
about
gonna.
you guys?
This is a
I was
hard
where
one.
I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Okay.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then.
Try this. Nah, shoot. Did I make a mistake? I believe I'm not mistaken when I say nobody has an alibi. Also, if you have a rebuttal to make, please make sure it makes sense next time. Damn it. It's like everyone thinks I'm suspicious because I said something wrong. God dang it.
We can exclude the sick people like me and
Surveillance
Akane, right?
monitored video?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning
That's such a hard one. What the fuck?
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Tickets, Sonia's.
Everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Oh,
That's not an alibi.
dude, that is hard.
If nobody has an Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Oh, that is actually a really
We
hard
can
one.
exclude the sick people like me and...
And what about the others?
Right before the
Why is this one
totally
so
sleeping
hard?
in my motel room.
That's a sleeping.
So everyone who stayed at the motel... What about you guys?
That's
I was where I was
a
supposed to
trick
be,
question,
my own
man.
cottage.
That's too tricky, man. Like, what? We were sleeping at our cottage, right? But that's not an alibi since there's no one here to back it up, right? Hey, Ajmi, can you do something about that? I'm counting on you to provide better cover fire. Okay, Meekin was with us, so maybe that's what we gotta do. We gotta use Meekin's account
Right before the morning...
I was totally sleeping in my
to
motel
prove
room.
that we were sleeping in our
So everyone
cottage.
who stayed at the... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Okay.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by
I think this. Got it. There we go. So she should be able to provide help with this. I think. I think that's what they're indicating.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Yeah, Meekin was actually with us. Okay.
In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
Okay, we're cool. We're cool. Sorry, it was a little bit of a trick one. I'm not gonna lie. There was a lot of different types of alibis and things. Okay, at least we actually got it, so that's good. At least we were able to do that.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikon and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Oh god, yeah, with that suspicious pose you had.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Ayo.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
2 times she did this, by the way. 2 fucking times.
Too much info.
Ayo.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
We went to the hospital together afterward, so we were together until right before the announcement.
Alright, so that's interesting. So I guess it puts her at bay for not, like, doing anything before the announcements. But what about after the announcements?
I get it. You guys have alibis.
For now, yes.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
Pretty much.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Da 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 da.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
I don't think so. Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process?
Exactly.
Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
It was another reason they're just using the movie as a great way to potentially cover it up. It'll be a lot easier since most people has already seen the movie itself, so it'll be harder to actually catch you if you do it. That's an interesting take.
I'd feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
That's interesting. The killer had a different reason? Alright, but what would be the reason? Only thing I can think is the reason why is because it alternated the personality with the disease. But if that was to happen, it would cross up my Kazuichi kind of thing, not unless there's another motive for that. So I'm still stuck with... Oh man, that's interesting. Fuyuhiko, Miken. That's weird. I mean, it still has on the table for them, so I mean, it's not that, but I could see the despair disease actually being something that could be a part of it. That's the case. Are we still in the killer's trap? Somewhat. Nagato once again kind of helping, dude. Nagato's an asshole, but in these cases, he's doing a pretty alright job right now. Hey, look, he's like, okay, I've confused them so goddamn much. Let me low-key help them to gain their trust back. So the next time another trial happens, they'll actually give me the fucking things I need. So that I can screw them again. So he'll help us this time. And the next time, they'll screw us. Watch that shit be it. I swear to God, that would be so hilarious. Also, let me check this out real quickly. Inside a trap set by one of us. If so, then, who and what kind of trap is it? Okay, here we go. Trial class suspended? Already? What the hell? Alright.
Hiya!
Well, hello there! Minami, the moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What? What's that? Now then, Minami's appeal. The appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. What? That's 99% of your fault. Well, you were whited. Your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. Well, 30,000 words or so. What? That's too long. It'd just be a boring appeal. Come on. If you appeal successfully, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then I'm Usami, magical miracle girl, Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Jesus. Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Would you like to save for progress? Dude, why does it feel a little bit quicker? Specifically on that part, that's weird. Alright, so we did a little bit of the trial itself. Sorry, saw the news and I was excited. Good day for both of us hitting 9K and getting season 3. Yeah, it's actually really cool, dude. And once again, sorry, we're just gonna be focused on the trial mostly. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna focus on the trial. I'm enjoying the trial. It's actually really good. So it's making a lot of sense. We have like about 3 to 4 people that could either be the killer. Still want to know what the fuck is going on with Nikomura. I'm gonna be dead honest. Like, I really want to know what the hell is going on with Nikomura. So we'll see. We'll have to kind of wait and see. All right. Do you wish to overwrite? Yes. Class trials now reopen. It resumes. Oh, I love this music.
Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
All right. Real quickly, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then we'll continue onwards. All right. Alright, we're good. Alright. We're good now. Remember only chat from now on with this entire series playthrough? Yeah, seriously. I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna be 100%. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Cookie, I just got why you put it on members only, even though deciding the 100 win news. Yeah, no, you're good. But yeah, on a serious note, I think going forward, and it sucks because I know there's some regulars that just cannot afford members, you know, little, what do you call it? The members, the membership, sorry about that. But I have no other choice. If I don't, the playthrough will be ruined. I either can disable the chat or just keep it members only because, yeah, and I can't really get moderators. And the reason why I say this is because there's people that literally don't know anything about the game. There's not a lot of people that would say on the chat that would be trustworthy enough that would know a lot about the game itself. So you see what I mean? You're kind of in a predicament of like, this is probably the only way that makes sense, so then you don't actually bother people to try to learn about the game that they have no interest in. So there's not, this is all you can do. So, because people can't just chill. Literally, dude. Like, that's it, man. Congrats 9K and Sue, man. A lot of spamming, which is understandable. Thank you for understanding. But yeah, trust me, I don't want to keep it on members only. I want to interact with people and, you know, everybody. But I'm not willing to sit here and continuously, you know, I'm sitting here instead of immersed. Like, these games, the trials itself, they're really hard. Like, they are actually really difficult to get a lot of the times because they leave a lot of vagueness and the translation is a little bit weird. And usually, it's usually a convoluted kind of, you know, situations that ends up happening until you actually know what happens because it unravels itself mid-trial. So, like, you're trying to, like, do that while also having half your focus on the chat because you don't know what is what. So you see, it's very difficult, man. Yeah, you seen an idea in Discord. Let's see. It's not a bad idea, but it's still kind of it doesn't defeat the purpose, but the server's members only anyways. You know what I mean? So, like, even if you did do that, it would be about the same of what we're doing right now. You know, just now someone's got to go to a whole different platform to be able to actually speak to you. So, like, if it was a server that was open to the public and you could choose who, then sure, but it still doesn't work. I've never modded. If you need a mod, I've played the game before. Spoilers suck. I'm honestly considering it. You know, I don't know you very long, not in a rude way or anything, and I'm very hesitant on actually having moderators, because I don't trust people. I had issues in the past with moderators. I don't trust easy. Not in a rude way to anybody out there. I just don't trust people. You want me to be dead honest? I don't trust people on the internet. You're giving them a lot of say, a lot of power with that. I've had people that's done power trips. So, yeah. Oh, okay. Like, your idea was a pretty good idea at Maple. It's just, it's basically the same concept. I'll think about it at Noble Night. Give me a little bit of time to think about it, but, like, low-key, I don't trust people. People are weird with moderating statuses, to be quite frank. So, yeah, let's see. I would do it. I don't know the game and too much stress to mod. LOL. Dude, I can't blame you. I can't blame you. So, like, for right now, I'm just gonna keep it on, on members only. Like, honestly, I'm just gonna keep it on members only. If people's got an issue with that, like, there's nothing else I can do. You just, yeah, I can basically try to trust people on moderation. And I'm not saying, like, regular-wise, but there's a lot of people that was my regulars that doesn't exactly, I guess you would say, know the game very well. So, like, for instance, Nathal doesn't know the game very well. I don't know if Scott Dace knows the game very well. Puzzle Piece, I think, does know the game pretty well, but not by choice. He actually got spoiled. Thank you. Yeah. So, like, low-key, like, I want, if I did actually get another moderator, it's gotta be somebody that I know that I can actually trust. Not in a rude way. Like, I don't want to give it to somebody and then they literally just start spamming and literally going out of their way to ban everybody or some shit. I've literally had somebody do that before, so I don't trust easy. I'm gonna be honest. It's really crazy, man. And if I would have played this 3 months difference, literally this would never happen. Because of the shitty KSI meme, which granted, I'm happy it did. It's a double-edged sword, like anything. But because of that, it's pushed us into the algorithm, but also low-key, it's almost to the point that you can't enjoy it. Because you got so many people trying to spoil the shit out of it. Let's see. I don't trust people when it comes to money-wise. I mean, it's not even money-wise, it's just literally like... This is your community, you know? Like, this is something that we've built for a long time. I don't want somebody to come in and start literally banning people and acting weird and shit, you know what I mean? So like, low-key, no worries, I got lucky and played this whole series without getting spoiled. I think I would have raged if I got spoiled, so I'm glad you're sticking around. Yeah, I want to continue playing it. Like, legit, I want to play the whole game. Like, I just think I'm gonna have to put my foot down. So until I can figure out a better situation, this is just gonna have to be like it is. If somebody wants to chat, then you're just gonna have to become a member. If you don't like it, I'm gonna be honest, I have no filter right this minute. Boo-hoo, who fucking cares? You would have probably never paid for a membership anyways, so boo-hoo, cry bitch. I don't know what else to say. Like, I don't know what else to say. You know, I had it opened and the whole time you got fucking people that wants to go over there and legitimately spoil the whole thing. So, like, low-key, man, that's on you. Not everybody, but quite a few people, alright? Like, low-key, quite a few people, man. Like, boo fucking who you. You want me to be honest? Do I feel bad? I feel bad for some people that literally can't get it. Like, once again, I'm gonna be honest, I feel bad for the regulars that can't actually get a, you know, a membership. That's something that really sucks. But the people that just comes in here and like, oh my god, I can't chat on the YouTube search side because you actually disabled the comments to the members. Then yeah, I'm just like, boo-hoo. Yeah, cry more. Yeah, go fuck with somebody else. Alright, let's see, another announcement video, maybe again. More money for you to get more members. LOL. That's like the only thing. Like, it's not even about the money right this minute. Like, I don't care about the money right now. I just want to enjoy the fucking game without having to look at a chat that is toxic and literally to the point that I can't even look at it. A while ago, I didn't even want to look at the chat. I didn't want to interact with anybody in the chat. Like, I'm being dead serious. I didn't want to interact with the chat. That has been the first time in 10 years that I actually did not want to look at the chat. Even when we would play Mario games, I would be low-key okay to look at chat. But a while ago, I was like, dude, I don't even want to look at the chat, dude. Like, that's how bad it is. It's making me so, like, I don't even want to look. Like, I don't even care to interact, because what's the point? I have a potential chance of getting spoiled if I interact with one person, you know? So, low-key, it's not even about the money. It's more so just wanting to actually enjoy the game with you guys. That is literally all I want to do. Yet again, these games, the entire point of these games are a murder fucking mystery throughout the entire event, with a really crazy, over-the-top, convoluted plot that goes really in-depth. You got people that's watched the executions of each and every game at this point in time because it's popping the fuck off on YouTube Shorts. So instead of them taking the time to do like a 30, 40, 50 hour playthrough, they're just watching little highlights real quickly, know the whole entire plot point. While I'm sitting here trying to play this, like, I'm invested, I think so far we've invested at least 30 to 40 hours into this thing. You know, like, I'm invested into the game, I'm invested with the story, I'm invested because of the first game, and now I have people that want to be assholes spoiling the whole thing. It's like, bro, what are you doing? Understandable. Hey, Ray Diamond, what's up? He'll ruin the fun. Have you ever seen Murder Mystery Netflix, Adam Sandler? I have not. I don't think I have. What is up? Not much. We're in the midst of the trial itself. We're kind of seeing how it goes. How's Crackhead Face? She was actually here a second ago. You missed her. She'll probably pop up. She's been sleeping for a while today, so more than likely, give it a little bit of time. She'll be actually like low-key super hyper, just hyperactive. So yeah, like that's the biggest thing. But I hope people can understand. It's not. If people want to interact, it's gonna have to be like that, at least for the Danganronpa playthrough. So that sucks. But hey, what can you do? All right, I'm Manami once again. I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. That's how I feel.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody
instead. Oh my god, dude. Mom brought home some pizza before I left for work, so yeah, I'll just eat some pizza for lunch. Pizza sounds really good. What type of pizza? I had some pizza today. It was just like a cheese pizza. It was really good.
No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
I love the music here. The music is so good. Alright, here we go. Da 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 da. The reason the killer did it, imitation murder, is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequences. Does something like that even exist? Oh, it does. I mean, it's actually a good idea, though, to be quite frank with you. It really does. YouTube hates Cookie, but also loves him. Actually, giving him 9K subs, but also notifying me when he's stream. It's because YouTube doesn't care about streams. Unless it's YouTube short streams, then they'll do it. Send a game in the Discord and speak, so want to play it. I'll check it out in a little bit. Also, Chaos, it's great to see you. Redem's like, hey, my girl, Chaos. All right. So it makes absolute sense why they would want to do it this way. If they can basically use the imitating the, I guess you would say, kind of the mock murder situation for their actual motive and the reason. So I think that's like the biggest thing. I think the only thing I can think of in this situation, motive-wise, other than the fact that they would do the mock kind of thing, I don't think it's anything to do with them being a movie buff or anything. I think it's probably... Hey, Tyler! It's great to see you, man! Thank you for becoming a tier 1 member again, dude. I really appreciate it. It's great to see you, man. Let's see. Also, is it me or can only members chat right now? Members can only chat right now. We had too many people spoiling the game itself, so I had to turn this on. Hey, hey, Tyler. It's not going to be like this for every playthrough. I think I'm just going to have to do it for Danganronpa. Like, low-key, I think I'm just going to have to do it for Danganronpa. Like, no matter if it was YouTube Shorts or the regular stream, we literally had someone just in here trying to spoil the game itself, so... It sucks because I don't want to do this, but I mean, there's... The only other thing I can do is get a moderator that knows the game itself. Noble Knight has, you know, offered up, and I really appreciate it. And I'm considering it, but like low-key, just for this playthrough, I honest to God don't think I can... For my own... I'm gonna be honest. It's either... There's like maybe 3 options I have, alright? 4, alright? We got like maybe 4 options. I'm gonna tell you the options that we have. I play this as a pre-recorded series and then just put it up as a live stream, which I can do, but it's not the same. I could premiere it, but it's not the same. I could then keep it like we got it, where members only can actually chat on both sides. Or the other option is to get a moderator that knows the game inside and out and hope to God the moderator will join in whenever we do Danganronpa, which I would feel bad about, because that means they have to try to come every single stream to try to help negate people trying to spoil the game itself. So there's like 4 options right there that you can actually do. The only other option, which would be the worst option of all, is disabling the actual chats in general where nobody can talk at all. So those are our options. Those are legitimately our options that we have to be able to play this game. Which all of them kind of suck. I'm gonna be honest. Premiering it sucks because it's a video format and literally it won't be picked up as hard in the algorithm. It is what it is. Premiere, or what is it? Like premiere wise, if you do the YouTube short way of it, not YouTube short, sorry, the video and then live stream it, yet again, I'm not going to be talking to you guys like we are right this minute, so that's kind of stupid. Moderating, or the moderator, like I said, it's the problem of trying to get people that actually knows about the game itself, and also if they can come by whenever we do the actual game itself, so it's hard to really put you in a situation like that. The best option I have is members. That is literally what it comes down to, and I could be wrong, but that's all I can think for at least this series, because people are just too much of a troll and weird and whatnot to actually just not spoil the game. So that's literally it. Cookie, what is after the sugar cookie? You have the sugar cookie, and then you have like the 2-year king sugar cookie, and then after that it goes to the red velvet. by the way. So it'll be Red Velvet. So that's why it's only members. Yup. Sup Scott, I had to change memberships because I'm trying to look for employment right now. It's okay. Sorry that you had to become a member again just to even say that, so I'm sorry, man. I hope everything goes well though. Looks like you gotten some trolls, I assume. Yup, we got literal trolls and, no offense, kids that's literally just coming in, so it's so annoying. Let's see. Oh damn, really? Well, that sucks. Yeah, it sucks. It's not gonna be like this for every playthrough. It's just it's gonna be specifically Danganronpa. I have no choice. Honest God, I have no choice. My last day becoming a member is tomorrow. Oh, for real? Crazy Cookie reaching 10k subs before summertime? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. All right, we'll see. Let's see how members only goes. We can see. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind this. I do feel kind of bad because I've never liked the fact that you have to become a member just to chat. I've always hated that idea. But for this one instance, this is maybe the go-to. Just for this one playthrough. It sucks. It really fucking blows. I really hate that, man. I hate people nowadays being trolls and rage bait. Yeah, it's weird, dude. Do it for your mental state. Well, that's another thing, dude. I'm sitting here constantly looking back and forth to the chat, and it's very like, dude, I'm loving chatting to you guys. This is fun. This is great. Like, I'm interacting. I'm loving the talk to you guys, just seeing how everybody's going. You know, how's everybody's day. But a while ago, no joke, it was either I was avoiding or looking really hard trying to make sure there was nothing spoiled at all. So like low-key, I'm just sitting here doing that. And yet again, this game, love this game to death, but you gotta be focused. You gotta be, when you're in, you gotta be locked in. And it's because it's a murder mystery, convoluted plots going on, and usually something isn't always how it seems. So you got to be locked in, and you doing this trying to worry about someone spoiling, it's not fun, dude. You're literally scatterbrained. A while ago I felt scatterbrained. I'm like, dude, I can't even figure out. It took me about what 5 minutes to finally get my focus back on for the game itself, because I had to kind of get myself back into, like, immersed into the game itself. So yeah, it's just weird, man. So sorry about that. Let's see, and get demersed, having to crash out every 2 minutes. Yeah. Let's see, all these people ruin everyone that aren't doing it. Yeah, it's really ridiculous. And once again, it's a double-edged sword. You know, not everybody is like that. Not everybody that is new has been doing that. So it sucks because I cannot interact with the new people that's coming in right now. Because you don't know. So it sucks. Like, I want to interact with more people. I want to interact with newer people. I want to interact with you guys. I want to interact with everybody, right? Literally, that's all I want to do. And it's like, I cannot. I've never had a situation like that before. So this is me literally just trying to figure out the best way possible without also making it stupid as hell. You know what I mean? Like, honest to God. So it's crazy. I scrolled up and saw members only, and I'm fucking same puzzle, same. So I get literally whenever it comes to Danganronpa, you guys, it's just gonna have to be like this. At this point in time, there's nothing else I can do. The only thing I can do is try to find moderators that knows the game itself, and yet again, one, it's hard to trust people. I'm sorry. I'm not a very like, whenever it comes to that, it takes a lot for me to actually to put someone in a status like that. You want me to be honest? I'm being blunt as fuck. Giving power to, like, a moderator itself, you never know. So you got to find someone that you actually can trust, and on top of that, you gotta see if they're reliable or not, that can consistently come in, which then that just kind of brings into a weird conflict, because you don't want to make someone feel like they're pressured to join in at any given time for that specific game series. You know what I mean? So, like, it is one of those really weird things, like, damn if you do, damn if you don't. Like, that's how it feels. I'm sorry I'm late. It's okay, Perez. Cookie, I'll watch the Danganronpa video, all execution videos, but of course I will not say a single word about who the killer is. I won't get banned. No, you're fine, Ray Diamond. You've never done anything ever on the channel that has ever fucking bothered me. Like, low-key, you never have. So I know you're not gonna do that, and you've never done it for any other game that we ever played. So you're fine. Cookie, if you reach 10k subs before summertime, what are the odds that I reach 200 before? Maybe. I mean, heck, maybe. Let's see. I swear to God, we could make the rules as clear as fucking Lego instruction manual, and people still have to break the rules. Let's see. That's why my ass is paranoid about getting moderators in the first place. LOL, no offense. No, you're fine. You're good, dude. So I really hope people can understand, like, at least for now, when it's Danganronpa, this is probably going to be our go-to. And it sucks. I would love to be able to do it a different way, but I can't. I want to experience the game blindly, dude. Like, it's just, oh man, it's such a weird fucking predicament to be in. Honest to God, dude, it really is. Not gonna lie, that made me laugh, Puzzle. Hi at Ray Rhythm, ayo. But either way, it's great to see everybody, man. Like, see, by the way, congrats on a 9K. Too bad only a select amount of people can celebrate it. Literally, dude, it's all right. We'll be at least. Well, no, for 2x2, we're gonna have to be careful since there's gonna be new fucking situations and scenarios that goes off. So like, holy shit, yeah, I gotta be careful for 2x2 going forward as well because I am planning to potentially do 2x2. So yeah. Whenever it's Danganronpa related, brother, oh man. It's like, it is a double-edged sword. I'm not joking. It is a fucking double-edged sword. Because I feel rushed to do the playthroughs now. Like, not right now. Like, I'm fine. I'm good right this minute. But like, I'm even considering just bumping up Danganronpa V3 and going ahead and doing it as well so I don't get spoiled. Like, no joke. I'm really considering that. I don't want to do, and that's the thing. Like, I like doing these types of games when it's on my own time. I'm enjoying them. Come here, Piggy. Come here. I hear you. Come on, get up here. But I'm literally like almost to the point that I'm like, okay, let's just do V3 as well. Just get it out of the way so I already know everything that goes on. So then some person comes in here and tries to spoil some bullshit. It won't matter. Like, legitimately speaking, dude. But thank you for saying what you did. I absolutely appreciate it. Like, on a serious note, I absolutely appreciate you saying that, you know, congrats on the 9K. I hate people spoiling shit. I honestly don't care about spoilers, but it feels bad for people who just are trying to enjoy. Well, the big thing is for me, it's the type of game this is. It's a murder mystery. It is literally a murder mystery. So it's just, that's the whole point of the damn game, dude, you know? It's like, holy shit, man. And the viewers who spoiled, to clarify, yeah. Let's see, I swear viewers do not deserve the title Dumb and Dumber. They should be retarded. Yo, you ain't lying. Like, low key. And once again, 2S2 is released. Probably going to stay off the internet until I beat it. Wise choice. Wise fucking choice. I gotta be honest. Yeah, Fee's over there. I don't know why she's meowing. She wants my attention. That's what she wants. She did this last night. Now, if they spoil, just ban them, XD. That's what, well, I was trying to ban them. But in doing so, you almost spoil yourself because you have to look at the name and I mean, you can almost see the chat, you know, it's hard. Like, I haven't, okay, I think I've gotten spoiled a little bit, but there's been comments that I like, nope, as soon as I see it, I'm like, okay, nope, I'm not gonna look. I look at like the first 2 words, I'm like, nope, get that shit out of my face. So like, yeah. So sorry if like we're making it, you know, a big thing, but you guys asked. I'm telling you guys what it's going to be like. Probably for at least a foreseeable future. Not unless I can think up a different reason, or not a different reason, but a different way of doing it. At least for Danganronpa, it's gonna have to be members. It's just, it is what it is. It's specifically whenever it comes to chat for members. So sorry about that, you guys. That's the thing. Chaos Cookie doesn't know how what could be a spoiler, so he just has to ban anything that sounds like a spoiler. Yeah. Because it's whodunit kind of, it literally is. Puzzle is absolutely right, which then that's the other thing. So Puzzle has an absolute big thing right there. So you gotta find somebody that's already had knowledge about the game itself and knows what's going on, because that's why I feel bad for like even Zimpa. Zimpa doesn't know these games. You know what I mean? So Zimpa's not in here because he's asleep right this minute. His whole sleep schedule is entirely changed. Literally, oddly enough, when I'm asleep, he's up. When I'm up, he's asleep. No joke. So like, even when he's in here, he's like, bro, I don't know what to do. And I'm like, dude, I can't blame you. I don't know what, I don't know how to help out, because he doesn't know anything about the game. So he's looking and he's like, okay, is this a spoiler? Is it someone just being funny? Or is it trying someone to be like role playing? Because we've had role players in here. Like it's literally like a toss of like a flip of the coin. What do you do in a situation like that? So it makes it so hard, dude. Let's see, this isn't a big deal. Cookie is very justified. These fuckers got like 30 strikes instead of 3. Like literally, dude. If Danganronpa becomes members only when I lose it, will I still be able to watch the streams? Yeah, you'll still be able to watch the streams. Do you have the ability to make it where it's just people that wants to chat? They have to become a member. So like on YouTube Shorts, we have 27 people watching. what would happen if and I'm being dead serious, maybe not everybody in there, so the people that are on YouTube Shorts, I know there's probably some of you guys that are actually really nice in there, and I apologize for this, but I cannot open up the chat because what's going to end up happening, it will be flooded and bargated with people that wants to go in there and do nothing but spoil. So we got 27 people watching on the YouTube Short side, you know, but they just can't comment. Same for you guys. We have probably about what, 6 to 8 people on the regular regular streams. So if there's someone that doesn't have it, they just can't speak. So that it is what it is. Anybody want to drink exploded Dr. Pepper? Exploded Dr. Pepper? What the heck? No, because it will members only yeah. So you're fine, like you're good. Let's see. No, because it will no, you'll be able to still watch the stream. You'll still be able to watch this. Like, this is still watchable. You just won't be able to comment. So that's the only difference. This entire playthrough is still public. Like, it's public right this minute. The only thing that is not public is the actual chat itself. So just let you know. I feel bad because I know at least a few chunks of spoilers. It's just that I feel like I have too much power. And Cookie, do you really want a godly puzzle piece on the loose? No, you're good, dude. You're good. Like, I'm not mad at to anybody out there. Specifically, like, you know who you are. Like, the people that just comes in here and is chill as fuck. I'm not mad at you guys. I'm not mad because of, you know, coming in here and just chatting, or coming in here asking questions, or coming in here about the whole moderated thing. Like, I have no ill will towards anybody. That's why I'm not even upset about the whole thing. Like I said, even with Zimpa, he doesn't know the fucking game, so I can't blame him. He's like, dude, I don't know where I stand with it. So, no, I'm not mad at all. All right, let's see. You guys can watch it. I thought he was talking about members only live stream. Oh, no. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I heard. Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, so we're good. I want to continue the actual thing. We're mid-trial. Everything's been going pretty well. Things are flowing relatively decently. I'm going to say that, and then everything's going to be flipped on its head. Nagato isn't such a dick this time. He's been low-key kind of a jerk in this situation, but like, he's helped out. I'm not gonna lie. There's been times where literally there's been he tried to be like, hey Nagato, you don't have an alibi, we're taking all your words. And he's like, well shit, I know for a fact, you know, like, you're telling the truth. And the reason why I know is because you have this ticket for this mock fucking, you know, thing over here, the murders that are being imitated, you know, via through the actual movie. But let's fuck with you anyways. But in one way, if you think about it that way, he helped you, because now, since he's already gotten that information out where everybody can be like that, and you proved it because you have actual evidence, nobody can sit here and say, yeah, he's the killer, he's the one, we're believing only his words. So low-key, he'd throw you under the bus just to get you back up and be like, oh, well, you're fine. So then there's no misdirects. So the motherfucker that misdirects everybody in the last couple of trials is now technically kind of helping us. Funny enough, he's done it again just a little bit ago, talking about about the suicides. He asked a good question for Monokuma just to basically prove if it was a suicide for Ibuki or not. We pretty much have confirmation it was definitely not an actual murder itself, not a suicide. We now know it is more so a murder itself. So like, Nagato, dude, Nagato's fucking awesome. I gotta be honest, he's an asshole. And look, maybe the only reason why he's being so helpful right now is because he's so distrusted that they won't even explain the trial of what's going on. So he's like, damn, I gotta earn their trust some way, somehow. Let's actually help in this trial. Let's get them back on point. Let's keep them on point about what actually happened. And let's not have too many Mr. X. That's what at least it feels like. It's fucking wild, dude. So like, I love Nagato, I gotta be honest. So the trial has been really good. I've enjoyed the trial. I think this has been a very good trial. Like, it has been an insanely good trial. Now, it might, the second half might be absolute dog shit. I have no idea. But I actually think this is one of my favorite trials in the game so far. I gotta be honest. Let's see, Cookie, it's going to take a lot, from my opinion, Nagato to 180. Like how it did for Byakuya. I'm telling you, dude. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm freaking crazy. But he's actually helped a shit ton with us, dude. Like, a shit ton. Oh my god, dude. I'm probably the least likely to spoil something because I'm going to the streams just to kind of talk to Cookie, and every so often it's not about a game. Oh yeah, so you're fine. That's what I said, like, you're not gonna bother me. You're not gonna bother me at all. So you're good. I think he said it depends when 2x2 comes out. Is Danganronpa 3 next, Cookie? Depends. Yeah, it absolutely depends. This is just me guessing. I think Danganronpa 2x2, which is the remake of Danganronpa 2, and it's going to have new scenarios play out. I think it's going to be summertime. It feels very hinted towards that. The reason why I say this, they already showed off the collector's editions. They just recently showed off the voice casting all over again, like who's being recasted for it. They got where basically, you know, I believe you can at least pre-order the collector's edition as well right this minute, and I think physical copies of the game. I can't actually pre-order on Steam, but the way that they've been kind of showcasing the game, it's feeling like a summer game. That's how it feels. On Amazon, there's a listing for it for December the 31st, but that's just a placeholder. I think it's going to be a summer game. It's giving me the feeling. It's kind of lining up with everything. It would be a good summer game too because of the tropical kind of vibe. So I think like June or July. If it's June or July, which is already what, March going into April, so May, June, that's a hard one because it would still give us enough time to be able to do V3 if we really wanted to. But like I said already, I mean, that would be 3 Danganronpa games in 1 year. Literally Danganronpa 2, 2x2, and V3. And I'll admit, I love Danganronpa, but I think it's one of those games that you play, take a break, and then you come back. Like, I already knew this year I was going to do Danganronpa 2 no matter what. If you want me to be honest, I was waiting for the official 1 year of us doing it and then start the playthrough. So I believe we did it, what, about a month, April. I think we did it in April. So that was when I was originally going to do not 2x2, sorry, Danganronpa 2, if you wanted me to be quite frank. Like, I already knew. It was either I was going to do that or just wait for 2x2. So, like, I already knew that. But, like, I like these games after you take a little bit of a breather from them. They're so intricate. So, it's nice to have a game that you can just turn your brain off to, you know? So, that's, if you want me to be honest. So, I don't really know. Like I said, we're just in a very weird predicament right this minute, and it's a double-edged sword because it's been really cool, but at the same time, it's a double-edged sword because now I feel almost rushed to do these playthroughs, so I don't really know, you know? Let's see, Nathan, the question entirely hangs on if Cookie plans to play Ultra Despair Girls. Ultra Despair Girls. I actually have Ultra Despair Girls. I actually do. I went ahead and bought that shit. I did. I went ahead and bought it. I never play this squad because unlike a lot of the rats that were in the chat, I actually have common sense. Oh, forgot about 2x2. No, you're good. I was Kick Chat. Kick Chat doesn't bother. It is what it is. We're not really known on Kick that well. We have like 63 followers. We're also playing a game that isn't even titled correctly up there. There is not a category for Danganronpa 2. It's only got Danganronpa 1, so we're not even in the right category. So like people that's looking for Danganronpa 2 is probably not even going to be able to find the stream on there. So Kick is just kind of chill. Me and Zimp have worked on it a lot to get rid of the bots. There hasn't been nearly as much, no, there hasn't been any bots at all over there, which is absolutely a godsend, and it's because of how we got it set up. Basically, if you want to go over there, you have to actually do it's not subscriber, well, follower mode on, so like you actually have to just follow us up there, which a bot's not going to do. You get like 1 or 2 people that wants to sell you the commission BS, but no, it's just chill. It's just very chill. I'll tell you the peak game, but it was a Thomas game. Guess how much? It's in Discord. I'm gonna say it's like $30. I'm gonna say it's 30. I think Danganronpa 2 might be my favorite, but 1 is amazing. See, I don't know. I need to see how this game is fully because I really love Danganronpa 1. I love the school aspect. This game is starting to, like, other than the bullshit stuff that was happening with the community side of things, this game is actually low-key amazing. Like, I'm very, like, iffy because it's so close to top in the first one, but I don't know.
the voice cast, dude. The fucking voice cast in this game is insanely good, dude. Like, the first one was good, and there's you know, people that's like reprise the roles, but this game has a legit insane voice cast for English, and that like boosted up. Like, I recognize almost at least half of these motherfuckers from animes and other things, so that boosted up a little bit. And then the music is really good, the characters are amazing, the art style looks great. Like, it's basically just really good. So it depends on how it continues. That's the biggest thing for me. Like, if the game continues at the pace that it is, it may top the first one. And at first, you go back and you look, I was like, I don't know, dude, this ain't it, dude, this ain't it. Nah, dude, this is it. This is good. This is actually really fucking good. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm very finicky about that. Like, it's back and forth. Right now, it's doing this. It's like tying and going back and forth on which one I actually really like, and I don't know which one I really like the most. Gonna be honest, I am very on the fence about playing this game. The big problem for me is just these games are long, yes, and I'll have to commit big time to it because yeah, it's gonna be like a 50-hour playthrough, right? Literally, I'm gonna say that. 40 LOL, not including DLC. $40? They can suck a dick. What are they doing? God damn it, Cookie. Now you just convinced me to get all that grind for a week and fully commit to this game, dude. I'd say do it, man. It's fun. The music is great. The voice casting is great. The only thing, if you're playing the PC version, which is the original release of the game at least, there's a little bit of weird translation. There's some weird English in here, okay? That's like the only thing. So, like, I think they fixed the translation issues. In what is that version? There's another version that they came out with that's not on PC, which kind of sucks. I think it's still on sale though. I think you can get it on like the Switch for like $2 or $3. I think like the anniversary edition. So low key, like that would probably be like the best definitive way. But if you could play, look, I played the first, the second one released just on PC. It's been fun. And English translation is a little weird. All right, the wording can be a little weird, but everything else, nah, dude, they did great. They did amazing. So anniversary edition, so that's the one, yeah, anniversary edition. So like that one fixes, I believe, a lot of the issues and adds a little bit more content to it. So just keep that in mind, like to anybody else that is kind of wondering about that as well. But like, oh man, so good, you know, I can't blame you if you really enjoyed 2 a shit ton. I'm kind of like on the fence on which one I actually like more. It's going back and forth for me. For me, the original, the only comparison I can somewhat fairly give is the cast. I somewhat, cause I don't know the Danganronpa 2 cast well. I kind of prefer the first game's past. Who knows? Things could change. LOL. See, I'm so... Oh. Serenity, please, please, please. Serenity, please, please, please. Yep. I really like the first game's actual characters, but Shannon the Nerd had a good fucking point when she was saying like the characters like in this game just they are like they were all unique, all right, but there's just something about this cast for me that pops, and I don't know if it's the color of clothing they're choosing to wear, but they all have like a very poppy kind of like unique look that stands very like a very stylistic look. And I know these games are like, they all have that stylistic look, but there's something about the colors that they use. I mean, like Ibuki, for instance. Ibuki, God, I miss Ibuki, dude. But like, she just stands out so good. She pops, like the colors really pop. They stand out. So I would say, there's like 4 characters I really like in the original Danganronpa 1. You know, I really enjoyed Sakura, Kyoko, I really enjoyed Mundo, and who's the other person that I always like? I can't think of the person. I think Chiaki's pretty cool, but see, it kind of starts making it really hard for me to really kind of figure out which ones I really like. You know, Yashahiro, gotta remember Yashahiro. So yeah, but then this cast of characters, man, I don't know. I loved Ibuki, Chiaki. I really enjoyed Gundam.
what is his name? Kuzuichi. I really like the voice actor that does it, so it helps out. And I like the way that he like I said, it's the pop, it's the look of it. The only thing I think I have noticed with this game compared to the first one, I don't think we get nearly as much time to hang out with them. That is something that kind of bothers me a little bit. Like, it feels like everything is moving so quick, so fast. So, I mean, we're already on the 3rd chapter. I want to go back and rewatch my original playthrough of Danganronpa 1 and see how many people's personalities I've gotten all the way up by the 3rd chapter, because on chapter 3 we've only been able to spend time with 2 individuals, Chiaki and Ibuki, to figure out their entire story. So at this rate, by the end of the playthrough, if we're estimating it like it is, we might have 5 out of the 16 members of the cast that we actually spoke to and saw their stories. So I can't really say yes or no, but it feels like we don't nearly get as much time with them. That's how it feels. I don't know if it's either the time or the stories. I feel like the stories of those characters hit a little bit more better in the first one than the second one. At least that's how it feels. But I don't know. I would need to go and continuate it. Like, I would like to go and hang out with everybody and just see it. But that's like the only thing. Out of curiosity, what was the second song Ibuki was going to... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Shannon the Nerd showed me something so fucking hilarious. There is a fan-made version of that fucking song. Hold on. Like, it's stupidly good. Oh. Hold up, let me look at my history. Oh my god. Let me see if I can find it real quickly. It's fucking hilarious. I squeezed out the baby, yet I have no idea who the father is. Let me see if I can put it in the chat. I squeezed out the fucking baby, and I don't know who the father is, man. Oh my god, dude. Alright, I don't know if you'll be able to click on that link, but there you go. Please go listen to it. It's fucking good. It's hilarious, man. Alright, so yeah, okay, I get your point a bit. There are some people in this cast that I love more than some people in the first game's cast. Exactly, and I think it's because their stylistic look. Like, they have a very more unique-ish look. But I think there's a double-edged sword with that, because I don't think they're at least the 2 stories we've seen, I don't think they're as depth. Like, I don't think there's as in-depth as the first game, like the individuals that we got to speak to, and maybe it's just because of the 2 individuals that we talked to. We have High Energy Ibuki and Gamer Girl, so I'll keep that in mind, that I'm only making that assumption based off of the 2 individuals that we have spoken to, which is either High Energy e-girl looking girl Ibuki that wants to sing fucking songs and eat some shit, and Gamer Girl that wants to sleep and fucking play video games. So just keep that in mind. I'll listen to it later. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. I just wanted to put it out there. It's fucking hilarious, man. You know what? I should check if the save scumming and free time events was possible in this game. Yeah, I would love that. It would be really, really cool. Alright, let's see. Cookie, I favor Terra's punishment in particular. Deep fried like a human chicken strip. Oh my god, and the disrespect of it being despised fried food in general, so it got deep fried ultimate despair. I fucking love that. I'm gonna be honest, I can't blame you. Mine is still gonna have to be Mondo Butter. Mondo Butter is gonna be the pinnacle of, like, I don't know why, it sticks with me. Motherfucker rotating that thing, literally liquefying itself and getting turned into butter. And then, I don't think this happened, but almost in headcanon, I want this to happen. Could you just imagine Monokuma, after they presented the Mondo Butter, the next day in the cafeteria, the only thing they have to eat is toast with some of that Mondo Butter? Just to fuck with them? I want that. I want that so bad. I want them. Nobody would be trusting that fucking food, dude. So, like, low key, that's what I want. they'll be almost to the point where they just start starving themselves. Monokuma for the next like 4 days straight is only serving toast or bread with some Mondo butter. That's what it needs to happen, dude. Hell, it doesn't even have to be Mondo butter. Like, it doesn't even have to be the actual Mondo butter. You just put the actual, like, the wrapping, the actual look of it, right? And just have regular butter inside that. The jar, the container that has Mondo butter around it, just put regular butter into it and just fuck with them. I want that. I really do. I'm still waiting for my friend to buy me the Mondo butter bag. Let's see, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer all over again. $50 for DLC with the new Thomas game. What the fuck? I'll check it out in a little bit. That's stupid, dude. Monokuma would absolutely do that kind of shit, especially in the first game, since that was technically junk. Dude, exactly. I want it. I'd rather starve than eat Mondo butter, despite how funny it is. Oh, I would agree. Let's see. And I'll see why they call it Goodbye Despair. Goodbye Despair. Dude, I love the game's name. God damn it. See, like, this is the conversations I'm like, and this actually has rhythm and beat and just like fun, dude. Like, I'm actually enjoying this. This is nice. We're just talking about some stupid shit in the video game. I love it. But thank you. And like, this is what makes me want to play the third one, dude. I want to see all the weird shit that happens into it. These games are so goddamn unique, dude. Like, I'm gonna be honest, at least in presentation, murder mystery wise, all together, I don't think there's really that many games that does this exact thing. I'm talking about the way it is. You know what I mean? And I could be wrong, but dude, these games are just so fucking unique. I love it. I love murder mysteries. I love the weird twist. Even though I think there's some stupid bullshit that happens in this game, it's still so good, man. Yeah, it's Goodbye Despair. Hello, Island. Bring Usami back. Oh, Usami needs to come back instead of... God, I feel bad for that little bitches over there. Dude, Nominee is just literally getting smacked the hell up and back like that. Just literally, Monokuma is abusing that thing. Alright, so let's go and continue onwards and see what's going to happen. Give us a second. Alright, so does something like that even exist? Huh?
It suddenly got quiet in here.
Indeed. Alright, we're going to continue onwards. I want to see how this freaking trial plays out. I really do. There's a lot of things that's happened, and it felt a little bit shorter. At least the intermission portion felt a little bit shorter, so I wonder if that means this portion is going to be really super long, so we're going to be locked in. So thank you for everybody chilling. I appreciate everybody understanding, and let's just keep on going. All right, we'll see what else happens. All right, we'll see. You know, I just want to enjoy the game, dude. I love video games. Video game good, you know. Anyways, let's see what we got.
Did I confuse you? So, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Fucking Nagato, dude.
Man, this again.
Alright, now he's gonna go up to his old tricks.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Oh my god.
If that happened, the invitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, remember, the rule that Monokuma has made, you can only do 2 killings. One person can only do 2 killings, alright? So just keep that in mind.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
You can only do 2. No wonder why it was quiet. It was quiet. Nagato Cookie didn't advance the dialogue for multiple minutes. XD. You're not wrong, though. I think we spent like 10 or 15 minutes just talking. I enjoyed talking. It was fun. See, like, it was just really good.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Ayo.
Seriously, just
Bruh.
shut up already. Shut up forever.
It's like, Monokuma, can you rewrite that rule? Can we have one more where we can do the killing? Come on. It's just one more body. Come on. Don't you want to sit there and eat your popcorn and let someone end up, you know, doing the killing game? Come on. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
It does. Specifically talking about the Wizard of Oz or Money Manaz or whatever they want to call it.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
Alright. see what she's got to say about this. Dude, I love this.
About the lion that got killed second.
Got shot by arrows instead of getting slit through the throat and then tied around.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Somewhat.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
This is league better compared to being anxious about any little shits in the chat. Exactly. Exactly. Cookie, I don't know if you noticed this, but the X sign on Tero's photo is a knife and fork. Now, is it only his that does that? I think there's like someone else that has a weird mark. I did see that. I did actually see that. All right. When it does the rotation, we got to see if anybody else's has a different look to it. That's kind of funny though, low-key. Got pinned up to a fucking tree. The chirping birds. Love the chirping birds.
Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Yep. I mean, there was probably not a tree. I mean, they could have done a palm tree and some arrows. I don't think there's any arrows. I mean, shit. That convenience store has everything lately, the supermarket. Just go see that.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
That, or was it it was entirely a coincidence to imitate it in the first place, at least whenever, well, no, because that's interesting. Okay, hold up, low-key. I mean, yes and no.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
Because if we were going to go in that route, then you would have continuated it. You would have continued the dismemberment of somebody. That's weird. Dude, that's weird. Could you imagine that? So, in that Wizard of Oz Monokuma one, we had where the scarecrow hangs themselves, we have the lion over there that gets shot with fucking arrows, and then what ends up happening next is the Tin Man is dismantled. Could you imagine the next one? Literally, someone just ends up getting fucking murdered, and you're just seeing body parts everywhere, like it's just chopped up into little bits. Oh my god. Monokuma, can you make the roll to 3? I want to see that. I want to see somebody chopped up into little itty bitty bits. Just dismembered entirely. Please? Please, Monokuma. It'll make it, look, it'll make this a lot more complicated in one way, but god dang it if it wouldn't be funny as hell.
Falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning. They should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I don't think it was planned.
I'm saying
It's just coincidence.
Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
But the what? Hyoko's murder wasn't planned. Oh shit. I see now. Hyoko just got in the way. And it makes sense because Sonya did tell, and I'm not suspecting Sonya. I think Sonya feels already bad enough. But low-key, Hyoko just came in at the wrong, she was at the wrong place at the wrong time. Damn, that sucks, dude. Let's see. It'd be funny if very insulting if Monokuma changes the X sign to anyone who was the killer. Just one last middle finger to the deceased. Oh my god, that would be fucking hilarious. I searched it up. Apparently, for Leon, had 2 baseball bats instead of an X. Oh my god, that's actually kind of funny. Wait a minute. Tero was actually the first one that got killed. Leon was the first one that got killed, or at least, you know, execution-wise. So, do they do that for the first killers of the games? Where it puts, like, if that is, that's cool. That's actually fucking cool.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Oh, we already know. Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
You're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
Alright, here we go. Kazuichi, don't act so nervous. You're fine, dude. You're fine.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction
Fucking Gundam, dude. Heyo. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all of this, I need to find out that no matter the cost. Alright, here we go. Music time. Music sound good. Alright, here we go. Blood on the Sea, music venue. Alright, let's see what I got. Venue curtain, AC temperature, The Wizard of Manami. Blood on the Souls, motel room, scrap thick paper. Alright, maybe we gotta get someone's statement.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Alright, here we go.
There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Funny enough, I think we said that about her being abducted. Oh, Sonia's?
She went of her own free will.
Can I grab that one? No, I can't grab that one.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Causality? I need to find out why Hyoko went to the music venue first.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Scrap of thick paper, music venue curtain. It's not a curtain.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Motel room key?
If that's not it.
Because it's her room key. It's not abducted. It's not abducted. Alright.
No, maybe.
Let's just see.
She went of her own free will.
Try this. Oh, hell yeah, girl, let's go. God, the music, dude. The fucking music.
She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
Sonia told her about that mirror. She was like, damn, because the whole point of her needing to go to there was, even though, oh man, so I'm trying to remember names, my bad. Hiryu, what a photographer girl. All right, look, I'm bad with names, but if you remember, she was actually trying to teach Hyoko how to actually, you know, go over there with her kimono, and apparently Hyoko learned it after, you know, Mario actually died. You know, she actually learned it on her own because she was getting taught by her, but she wasn't really doing a good job at it, so she was trying really hard to put it together. Sonia went over there and was like, hey, look, I know you're having trouble with that. There's a mirror that you could use, and it could actually help you, so you can sit there and see it from the mirror's perspective instead of looking down below. So that's like the biggest thing, and you gotta remember, technically the thing's tied on in the front, it's supposed to be tied in the back. So like low-key, probably just trying to help out in any possible way where she could, you know, utilize that mirror. So yeah, that's why Sonia feels bad, because she was the one that recommended to go over there to the mirror to begin with, for the Komodo to basically tie it.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
Heyo.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
Heyo. I think Hajime said that before, right?
There's no
Yeah.
point messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move.
Oh. Why are you getting all defensive, lady? What's going on?
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
No, you're... What?
My first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Akane, hold up.
No, that's not the issue.
So fucking hot-headed.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Jesus Christ, I'll read some more comments in a minute. Rebuttal showdown. Stepladder candle, smudge of the floor, Mikan's account. Sonia's account. I'm gonna say maybe Sonia's account. Sonia's account.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted, or the killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Oh, what? I pressed the button! Just a little bit more and I can draw something next.
Hyoko was
What?
locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted, or the killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the
Alright,
killer
alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, you wanna play? Let's play.
I can't back down.
Damn, okay. Alright, we advanced, we're good.
Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
Yep.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Okay, now what? We're advancing again?
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Probably so.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
No, wrong one. That's not it. Fuck. Yeah. Alright, Hyoko's kimono was all messed up. There should be no doubt about that. Damn it! It's true. Her kimono was messed up. I should have seen that.
Hold on.
Fuck!
Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono, there's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She thought that that's the proof she was
Fuck.
abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Shit. So is that not right? Damn it. I was overcome. We're gonna try this again, but on the other account.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Okay. I don't think we got the right
reason
one.
for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono.
See, that actually messed it up pretty hard.
She fought the killer.
Nope, not right. Okay. I don't have the right one then. Shit. It's definitely young. I won't give up. Connie's rebuttal, I think. Okay, I need to think this out. I thought maybe it would be that. Wait! Why did I got the... What the fuck? Why I got his account?
There's only one
Confusion!
reason her kimono would be that messed up.
Okay, step ladder, candle, smudge on the floor. Shit.
That's the proof she was abducted, right?
She's going way too hard right now. Hold up.
Damn it!
Bitch is wild. Give me a minute, girl. Give me a minute.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer.
I don't think Sonya's account is right, but I mean, we can give it a shot and see what we got. Damn.
Killer was the one who locked the
Killer
door.
was the one to lock the
So
door.
what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Okay. This is actually a pretty difficult
There's no
one.
reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono.
Okay,
The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
that's right.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Kimono was all messed up. Alright, there should be no doubt about that. No shit. I don't know what it wants. I don't know what it wants. Step ladder, candle, smudge on the floor. What makes six? Mika's account. Maybe Mika's
There's only
account.
one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
Uh,
That's the proof she was abducted, right?
that's such a hard one.
Gut is totally right after all.
That's a hard one because it's either Sonya's, it could be Meekin's. Oh, contradiction. There's clearly a contradiction in what she said. I need to tell her.
Hold on.
I don't know her contradiction. What I need to contradict.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Nope, not it. Fuck. Okay. Hyoko's kimono was messed up because she fought the killer. Yes, that's definitely it. I won't give up. I won't be able to cut through Connie's rebuttal with this. I think this is, okay. Okay, I just gotta think.
Hyoko's body.
All I got is Sonya's account. Stepladder wouldn't make any sense. Candle wouldn't make no sense. Smudge on the floor wouldn't make any sense. My two that would make sense is Meekin's account.
But that's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is
What
totally
is
right
it?
after all.
It's so hard to actually figure out what they want. It's a tricky word game here. It's definitely
Killer was the
tricky.
one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Okay.
There's
Advance.
no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono.
I'm not gonna win it. I'm not gonna win it.
Didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
No! Why did I do that? God damn it. God damn it. I really hate these. I do. Because either they're really easy and good, and it makes sense, and it flows really well, or it's super duper vague.
There's only one reason her kimono
Oh, there was
would be
something
that
there.
messed up. She fought the killer.
Nope. Wrong. Every single one that I'm doing is wrong. I don't know what I need. Like, I'm sitting here trying to think of what it could be, but I don't know. It's not working. I'm doing something
Hold on.
wrong.
Try remembering Hyoko's body.
Monitor camera, step ladder, candle.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
That wouldn't make no sense. None of these make sense to me. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Hiyoko kimono was messed up because she fought the killer. It was definitely... Dude, it would... okay, hold up. It was messed up.
Try remembering Hiyoko's body.
I think it's Sonya's account.
Was all messed up.
So, to me, I think... okay, so... They're trying to tell me why Hiyoko's kimono was messed up. We have the factual facts of knowing that the kimono is messed up because she was trying to put it on herself, from my knowledge, from Sonya's account. So I need to rebuttal it at the right time where it makes sense to put it like, hey, Sonya's account actually gives you details on why her kimono was messed up, which was because she couldn't do it correctly, so that's why she went. That's what I want to say. That's what I wanted to go with, because that would refute everything, and then it could go to Sonya, be like, is this true? And then Sonya could be like, yes, this is true. Like, that's what you would think.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Sonya's account. There we go. Oh lord, it's super tricky. I think it's, for me, it's not having enough time to think. I think that's my problem. So I think going forward with those, I have an idea, and I think it will actually really help. I think it will absolutely help with these. So I don't like how quick paced it is, because I'm like jumbled. I literally feel a little bit rushed. It doesn't make too much sense. You know, I'm just trying to get it as fast as I can. I think what I need to do is I need to take what they say, and then when I mess up on one of the rebuttals and you have a second to think, just think it out. Because honest to God, everything that was happening I already knew. It was just the wordplay that is tricking it up super duper like hard, and I'm not joking about that. It is really, the wordplay is so weird sometimes. So maybe that's what I recommend if you're stuck on these because they're a little weird with the wordplay on it. What you should do is, once you do the like, shoot, I messed up situation, and it gives you a breather, if you need to, mess up a couple of different times and take the individual's words at heart, and then just think about the scenario, because that's what I did, and it started actually clicking a lot easier that time. It was just, yet again, we knew what we needed, it's just the way that you needed to word it, and that's the problem. It is super specific on the wording. Maybe you can use the BOD to your advantage. I think the timer remains paused on dialogue if you messed up. I think you actually are right about that. That's the biggest, because that's the biggest issue that I have, man. That is, I can admit that this goes for anything in real life. If someone makes me feel rushed, I'm scattered. I am scatterbrained. If we have to go to like a doctor's appointment, I need to know, like, literally and prepare. Like, I need to have, let's just say if someone sprung up the fact they need to go to a doctor's appointment, or they want to go to the grocery store in the next 10 minutes, I'm going to scramble. I'm going to probably end up forgetting my wallet. I'm going to end up forgetting a key. I'm going to forget, like, maybe making a list of what we need. I'm just that type of person. I need at least a couple hours heads up, at least, like, for stuff like that. So my brain just doesn't really function very well under a lot of pressure, or under a time sequence. I'm super duper bad. To be fair, wording in a specific way would be absolutely necessary in a trial where literally everybody lives on the line. Oh no, I'm not complaining about it. Like, honest to God, I'm not complaining about it. I'm more so like, you have to be very particular with your words, and I think you're absolutely right about that, because you don't want to you know, get your words misscrewed by somebody, you know, like that's the biggest thing. Like, you don't want someone to take it a different way. Yet again, it's the way that you say it, even the tone that you say it sometimes can actually make such a big difference. So I actually agree about that. Let's see. I think it was because I think I know what you're talking about, Perez, because didn't she do that before? In one of the trials? I think she did, at the end of the game. She did like the detective version of her or something, right? I'm pretty sure. It'd be both funny and very insulting. Oh, I read the one. I'm gonna be honest, I should feel bad for Hiyoko, but this is Hiyoko we're talking about. I fucking hated her. XD. You just reminded me of something. You're not the only one that probably hates fucking Hiyoko. I can honestly say one thing. Who's had some weird blood in this game with Hiyoko? Who has Hiyoko actually been kind of a dick to the whole game? I'm just sitting here thinking about it. We may actually found a potential motive. And yet again, I already had my suspicions on Mikan. And the reason why I say this is because she knows a shit ton about the anatomy of the body because she's like the ultimate nurse or whatever you want to call it. With the addition, the fact that Monokuma is not really letting us know the time of deaths. And that seems to be very integral to this entire case. Like, because usually he tells us the times of death. The one person that could tell us about the times of deaths literally can't because of the thermostat in the room being too hot, which then can't allow you to figure out the times of death. A little bit convenient, and she even had knowledge about that. So, just saying, we have at least a motive, but we gotta remember, Hiyoko was possibly at the wrong place at the wrong time. So, this is just a weird little theory. That's the only thing, you know? From what I've seen, Hiyoko comes off as a childish bitch. She is. She's an asshole. And dude, she goes and stomps on ants and stomps on crabs. Fuck this bitch. Why she's dead. Now, Ibuki? Oh, dude, you should don't touch Ibuki. She's weird, energetic, cool. Don't mess with our little Ibuki, dude. Don't mess with her. The reason Hiyoko kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
That fucking
is why
picture.
I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
I'm glad that Sonya's owning up to this, so hopefully it won't make her look too suspicious. That's like the biggest thing. I could see some people being like, yeah, you lured her out of there so then you could actually kill her. But once again, everybody's like, oh, you know, she was just at the wrong place at the wrong time. So throw out that theory. So hopefully everybody just leaves Sonya alone. I don't think Sonya did anything wrong.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she thought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Jesus, girl. How about we don't do that and we just, you know what? We're cool. We're cool, alright? We're just cool.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat.
What?
Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Kazuichi, you gotta chill, bro. You gotta fucking chill. Keep the dick in your pants, dude. Like, chillax. It's all good. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Uh-oh.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Let's see what they're gonna say.
Doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
6 feet under. Oh my god.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Ayo.
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes?
What the hell?
Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing.
Jesus Christ, Gundam. Look, we don't need you to go kill somebody in the middle of a trial. Then we're gonna have a trial on top of a trial, which then I don't know what the hell would happen with that, alright? Hopefully there's a rule so people won't kill each other in a trial. Is that even a rule?
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
I didn't even think about that. You know, low-key, man, I wish they would make more of these games because some of these hypothetical situations, they could you imagine, like, I don't think there's I could be wrong, I don't think there's an established rule with someone actually killing another individual in a trial situation. So like, bro, could you imagine someone going on rogue, taking somebody out before they go or something? Like, bro, that would be so cool, man.
What do you mean for my sake?
Swear to God.
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Why are we threatening the removal of clothes and death threats in the middle of a trial? Exactly, dude. I want a fist fight during a trial. Dude, I would do it. I would love that. I would love to see that happen.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, It was an unfortunate coincidence.
Seems that way.
Coincidence?
Literally. That
When
sucks.
she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Oh, that sucks. I don't like this girl, but if that truly happened, that sucks. You wanted to just fix your clothes so then you could look pretty presentable after taking a shower, and you walk into a crime scene, a fucking murder case right here, and you're gonna die because you know too much. Hey, meow. Get over here. Let's see. All right, let's keep going. I'll read more comments in a minute, by the way.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
Jesus.
The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
It's like, all right, we gotta take this bitch out, slit her throat open.
Hiyoko.
The big question is, as well, we still haven't answered. We somewhat know that potentially Ibuki died from choking, or you know, like the rope itself, or at least someone just choking her. What is the weapon that ended up killing Hiyoko? All we know is she got her throat slit open. We don't actually know the object that slit her throat open. Dude, I could see a total asshole realize they were practically screwed during a class trial and decide to quickly murder or attempt to murder someone else before the voting starts. I would love if they did that. I'm gonna be honest, I would love that. Hey, you! I hear you over there. What? Get up here. I see you. Get up here. Come on, Fifi.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their
Come on.
crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Loki and they're like, shit, how are we gonna make it so they can't expect it was me? We'll go base it off of the fucking movie that we did.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
That is kind of true, specifically with Ibuki to start off with.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a
Hey,
plan.
you. There you are, baby. I've been hearing you. What do you want? What do you want, Fifi? What do you want? I've been hearing you. Aw.
Do you have any ideas?
There's a few suspects, and you may be one of them, my lady. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. Da-da-da-da.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Let's see what Nagato's got to say. I'm curious. Da-da-da-da.
Hey, how
He's
long
just
are you gonna
quiet
stay
as shit.
quiet?
Bro, he literally is the quiet kid in school. We gotta be careful. That motherfucker planning something, dude.
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps.
What the hell?
Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Oh my god, dude.
So what do you think?
Yeah, what you fucking think? Tell us a little bit of what you think.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Alright, what's your conclusion?
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
I thought we already, like, thought this already through, Nagato. What, why are we coming back full circle with the suicide situation? Honest to God, I thought we were done with that.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What is this dude doing? What is he fucking doing?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yeah, I do remember that. There's no way in hell that option is going to be do a 180. No, okay, yeah, there's no way in hell that my opinion is going to do a 180 on this weirdo. I just don't like him. I'm so 50-50 with him. I didn't like him in the first class trial. Second one, this one, I don't know, dude. It's like back and forth for me with this guy.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various
I thought that
places
too.
throughout the venue.
See, I was thinking the same fucking thing earlier. Like, she has blood on her feet. That is absolutely true. Like, you know, but there's no footprints anywhere at all. Also, hold up. Let me make sure Fifi's good.
I know she's good, but she wants my attention, so hold on. Let me get this for her.
Yeah, she got food, water. Want to make sure. Want to honestly make sure. She's been very needy the last day or two. Very, very needy kitty. Let's see, I just realized how the fuck is Gundam gonna be dressed in a bunch of clothes in the middle of Tropical Island. Hey, Puzzle had a true thing at the start of the game. Some of these clothes these guys are wearing, they would have a fucking heat stroke. That's gonna be their cause of death. Alright, so there'll be a bloody footprint. Let's see. Oh, there you are, Fifi. Where you go? Where you going? But yeah, I thought the same thing, that there would be bloody footprints at least on that stage, but there was nothing there. So I'm trying to think of how that would work. She definitely has blood stains on the bottom of her feet, or at least the you know, her shoes. So maybe while the body was on the ground and they were getting ready to put the bag on, and when the girl came in, slit the fucking throat, the blood maybe squirted all the way onto the feet, but there would be blood even around there. So like, low-key, I don't know how blood got on her sole of the feet. I can admit, like, I'm a little confused on that part. I'm curious to see how that's gonna play out.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Them fucking eyes, dude.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really?
Fucking Nagato.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
He's so unpredictable, and that's what I like. The fact Nagato is kind of responsible for the first two killings happened definitely made him one of my least favorites, and somehow grow to like him. I'll be fucking surprised. I just like how, because I agree in one way, I really do. But it's just, what are we doing? People's like, dude, either you're fucking with us, or what are you doing? I would hate to be actually in this situation with that guy, but in this perspective, I swear, no, wait a minute. If Buki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around. That's strange.
It's very strange.
Because we just assumed that she went over there and smudged out the blood herself, right? But she didn't. So why is there blood on the... Oh.
This is strange? Well, what's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagato said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... Any footprints on the stage? Smudge floor. I'm gonna say smudge floor. It may be disrespectful of me to say this, but there's no problem with that, right? Everyone's starting to look at me. Damn it! Oh, fuck. Okay. Naga said if she had blood on her feet, there would have been left footprints on... There wasn't any footprints. Oh, it might be... Okay, so I thought it would be that. They're probably talking about the stepladder.
I can prove it with this.
Stepladder. We're good.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
See... And then, if you remember, that's actually another good point that I wasn't even thinking about, and I even said it, I think, last time. There was blood on the stepladder, but it looks more so like, instead of, because I thought maybe the blood came off the foot and she kicked it, but there's not any footprints leading up to there, like actually climbing up, which is really strange when you think about it. So, like, low-key, I just thought maybe she kicked it over, but then, earlier today, we said no. Blood splatter that was actually on the ladder itself, so that's interesting. There's not any direct footprints.
There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
This is wild, dude.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
This dude, see what I mean? See what I mean, dude? No, Nagato, you shouldn't awkwardly laugh. Just shut the fuck up. I can't believe I'm about to fucking say this, but hats off to Akane and Hajime for keeping their outfits very minimal because everyone else will be suffering from heat stroke. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. What are you talking about? You are obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. See? So he indirectly keeps looping shit and getting it to the point that he wants. I really like his character, man. He's an asshole, but he's cool, man. Nagato Kamada, you've definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
This is still something that puzzles us, and if we can figure this one thing out, this would really help. Where was the location of that other screen and monitor itself? Oh, ayo. Toro9, thank you for actually subscribing. Welcome to the Cookie Army, and thank you for filling up the cookie jar. But that is something really interesting about this. We don't know if the transmission actually came from the venue or somewhere else. Maybe even in the hospital up on the second floor, because the second floor also has a dark curtain. So that is something to keep in mind. That is absolutely something to, and if that's true, Mikan ain't looking too good. If we can get that little solid evidence, I think it would be either Mikan, and I don't think it's gonna be Kazuichi. No, not Kazuichi. Damn it, what's his name? Fuyuhiko. Now Kazuichi, not unless it's they're working together and they're trying to do this whole thing. I don't know. It's either, to me, the two suspicious motherfuckers, it's gotta be Mikan and also Kazuichi. Kazuichi, he knows a shit ton of mechanics and electronics and things of that, so he could do like fake videos, this, that, or the third, and just be like, yeah, no, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, he's a little unpredictable specifically for that, but Mikan, it has a strong possibility because she's at the right places, it seems. But what about when her and what's his name, Fuyuhiko met up? Because she has a fucking alibi. No, okay, we're good. Had to think for a minute. Fuyuhiko was looking for Ibuki, or no, Mikan was looking for Ibuki, and then that's when Fuyuhiko came by, and then that's when they started looking, and then they started splitting up to look to different areas, which then gives Mikan enough time, if she wanted to potentially lock that fucking door, while Hajime is over and telling everybody else. So, there we go. Okay, there we go. Man, that's gotta be real low-key time, like the timing-wise. That's gotta be insanity, dude. Jesus Christ.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
Heyo!
I see.
She's finally.
There was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as a thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth. It's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Oh god, there's no way it's Kazuichi. Bro's desperate for literally any kind of action. Why would he destroy his chances by killing people, especially two girls? Fuck. Fuck. And I don't think he had a thing for Ibuki, so it's not like he was trying to go after her. He had a thing for Mikan, and he had a thing especially for Sonya. Did he ever make any type of hits on Ibuki? Did he ever try to make a move on Ibuki? I know he said things about Mikan, and I know he has specifically said a shit ton whenever it comes at. And he has also said shit towards Chiaki. I know that much. So those are three, but I don't think he ever said anything to Ibuki. So you might actually be right about that, bro. Like, the only thing, if he had a thing for Ibuki, maybe then like he wanted to fuck her, wouldn't let her fuck her, so he goes over and chokes the shit out of her. So man, oh god, sorry, but yeah, man. Okay, so yeah, he sent the fuck out of for Sonya, Chiaki, and then on top of that, Meekin. Those are the 3 that I know. So I think you're actually right about that. Shit. Okay, well, fuck. Jesus. Not unless he had a hidden thing for... not unless he just wanted anything. He would take anything at this point in time. He's that desperate. God damn it. God damn it. That throws a wrench into that playing with him. God damn it. Alright, as long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do... let's see, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well, you should get started already. Yeah, definitely try. There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange that watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that thing up. The one time where being a simp may actually be a good thing. Loki, you ain't lying, dude. You ain't fucking lying. Alright. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Spot the section. Okay. There's no hair here. It's either the hair, the curtain. This is a vague one. It's either gonna be the hair on Ibuki because you can't see no hair, or it's gonna be the curtain because I think the curtain actually reaches the floor. And if I remember correctly, didn't they say something about the curtain not being able to hit the floor? Or was it the sides they said? Shit. I remember somebody, like, I don't, who said it? Chiaki? Somebody said that this wasn't like, oh god, I don't got time for this. Go with the curtain, go with the curtain. Black curtain in the background, huh? Based on the video alone, I don't really know if the curtain's suspicious or not. I need to remember a more obvious clue to what's strange. Shit. The hair. The handbag that was covering her face. Based on what I saw in the video, I don't think that was suspicious. Fuck!
Damn it!
Oh no. Dude, uh-oh. I hit the hint bag, not the person. Fuck it, do it! The hospital gown, huh? No, I'm done. Based on what I saw in the video, I don't think that was... God damn it.
Damn it!
Damn! What was it? The floor? It wouldn't make no sense. Wait, the blood on the floor. No, that wouldn't be... maybe... Ah, shit! It's no use. I can't go any longer. I don't have any other options. Fuck my life. Everyone doubts my ass. Are you fucking... Also, hold up. Checking something real quickly since I got a second. Okay, that looks good.
It appears the trial's come to an end. Now then, it's time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine who the blackened will be. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Little fucking Monokuma.
By majority vote, the one who has been chosen as the blackened is
Hajime Hinata.
But Hajime is not the blackened, so too bad. The true blackened has graduated splendidly. Congratulations. And now then, the others will be punished. And that means you too, Hajime.
This is my end? Oh no. Is this the first time you lost a trial? Oh shit. No, maybe?
We will never give up.
It's the first time I've lost... No. Not a full-on trial. I think this is the second or third time that we lost at a little clue minigame. Like a minigame.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got the clean. Talk about, obviously. Okay, so it's only me that knows about the video itself. So what is it that's actually the hanging that I saw? Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure it out. What's strange? Okay, so it's not the curtain. It's not the bag. Noose. Floorboards, the lighting. The chair, which doesn't have blood. The chair that doesn't have blood. It doesn't have blood on it. Got it.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something
Got
strange
it.
about that video.
Got it. Let's see. Oh, honestly, though, if the gauge ran out, you were done XD. I don't know how we get a game over. I'm gonna be honest. I think there is a way to get a game over, but I do not know. If you press no, I think it spoils. It does? What? Oh, fuck. Well, good thing that we actually got that, so we're good. Alright, so it was, I should have thought about that. It was the... Oh, my lord. It was so obvious, too, dude. The fucking step stool doesn't actually have blood on it. I'm an idiot. My bad.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Heyo.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Well, you better have a good memory to lock in on that. I'll definitely have to tell you that. Like, straight the fuck up. You better be locked in for that one.
That is truly strange.
Heyo.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Yep.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
That is true.
But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
Now, that is one thing that's kind of interesting to think about real quickly. I mean, there's a couple... There could have been a couple answers to that. The Ibuki, the one thing that is kind of tripping me up a little bit, and maybe we'll find out as we go further in, I have no idea, but it is kind of weird. Ibuki's hair isn't out for everybody to see in that video. You know what I mean? If that was truly her hanging herself right then and there after the whole incident that ended up happening, where's Ibuki's hair? You know what I mean? Like, her hair is not being shown. When you see her, and she's actually dead with the bag on her head, her fucking hair is very, like, where you can see it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the first thing I noticed when we went over there, and that was the first thing I saw was her hair. I knew for a fact that was Ibuki. I was like, that's fucking Ibuki. They killed fucking Ibuki, dude. So, like, just saying. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know if there's a reason for it or not, but it is kind of a weird the thing that they didn't have in there.
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
So the step ladders were completely different, and at least whenever it comes to the individual with the hair is completely different, at least from what we can see.
Wait, are you saying there were two step ladders?
Fuyuhiko's like, what?
But where would you find another step ladder? There was only one step ladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Hey, yo.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting the stepladder
Hey, yo.
right?
Once again, thank you so very much at Courtney Johnson. Absolutely appreciate you subscribing. All right, hold up. Let me see this real quickly. We're at 9,054 subscribers, by the way. So thank you.
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Alright, so the stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual crime scene is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Is that thing the place where the killer did something? No! Hangman's Gambit! No! Don't do no Hangman's Gambit, bruh! No, dude! Oh, shit! Alright, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Might as well, fuck it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Floor? Maybe floorboard, floor something. Okay, floor something. L. I. This is an I. Okay, there's G's. Got L's. Okay, I'm gonna try the L. Nope. Let's try an I. Alright, so F-I. G. Definitely not a G. N. It could be an N. Oh, Jesus. Try and screw it. M? G? Do we do a G? What would it be? It's gotta be something that we don't have yet. Fuck. What is this? File something. File something. Feel, maybe it's feel floor. Film. Oh, I got lucky with that. Filament? What the fuck are we making? Filming? Filming? Okay, we're filming. We got filming. Okay, filming room, filming classroom, filming, what we got here? What we got? There's T's. Filming shit. Filming what, dude? L. Filming. Why? And no, not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. I don't know what it wants. Location. Filming location. Oh, got it. Filming location. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Okay, we're good. We figured it out. Filming location. Makes sense. Alright, filming location. Okay. Filming location. Dear lords. Fuck. Okay, I just need it in. That's all I need. Filming location. Shit. Yes! Filming location. It is complete.
That's right. Besides the step ladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That was good. Alright, we're fine.
What do you mean?
Dude, this is working out pretty well. Okay, so yeah, dude. We're actually figuring this shit out, dude. So it's gonna be a different filming location. Okay, what the fuck? What? Okay. Now, we need to know, the biggest thing is gonna be, was there another fucking monitor, or was there a switch, like basically where they took the monitor out of the venue and put it into a different room? Now that's gonna be our next question there.
Filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
That's why Kazuichi is still on my list of like, I don't know, because he knows all about these cameras, bro.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Ayo. Alright, so in order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do that surveillance camera unit? What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Logic dive? Oh shit, we're going into another logic dive. Alright, let's do this shit. Freaking logic dives are so weird. Kind of low-key like them, but hate them. Ah, fuck! I'm very 50-50 about them. Alright, go. Oh, not too bad. Gotta get that speed, boy. Question 1. Shit. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Camera, the monitor, camera. Maybe camera. All right, here we go. Oh, this is actually pretty low-key fun. Oh, fuck! Fuck! God dang it. Alright, we're still gonna be super careful, so come on. Oh my god, bro, it's like spiraling, dude. Look at that. Oh, there we go. Alright, question number 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Music venue. Music is low-key amazing, by the way. Alright, go. Oh my god, this is getting tricky, dude. Oh, this is fucking awesome, dude. It's making me think of the Bentley hacking minigames and Sly Cooper. Fuck! Gotta be more careful, though. Alright, go. Oh! God damn it! Fuck! Alright, serial mode, bro. Serial mode. You gotta do it. Ah, shit. Slow down a little bit. You're fine. There you go. Alright. Final question. Oh! Hold up now. Hold up. Whee! Question number 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera? They took it with them, increased the signal. They took it with them. That's my thought. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Way! Alright, there we go. That was pretty fun, dude. Let's see. Oh, wow, the spiral made my headache worse. No, I'm so sorry about that. Hey, Cookie, how's the stream going? A lot better. I'll definitely have to say that. Any weirdos now are finally better? I'm scared to say so. I'll quiet about it. LOL. Just a big LSD trip. I fucking love it. No, so far, pretty good. We're just chilling. It's just been a fun time. The game is absolutely fun. Everybody here is just chilling.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Heyo.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
Here we go.
But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
Ah, that's so smart, dude. Because as long as you see like one piece of the equipment, you're already assuming, especially since you don't already know like how it looks on their end. So as long as you see something that resembles the camera, the monitor, you're like, okay, it's being monitored, so this is what was actually being broadcasted. That's smart. They didn't take both of the devices. They only needed to utilize the camera itself. That's actually pretty low-key cool. They didn't need the other piece because, well, they don't need to see the other person's face at that end. Dude, that's cool. That's fucking smart. Okay.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
I was trying, lady.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
He probably saw the monitor real quickly, said like, yep, this is where everything transpired and took place, and then looked at the body and was like, oh, fuck, a big-ass body. What the hell's going on, dude?
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Smashed it. The thing the killer did to the remaining, flipped it over, destroyed it, hit it, painted it. Destroyed it?
I see.
Destroy that bitch.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
That's perfect. So they destroyed it. And that's right, I remember now, when we went in there, it's like, yep, that's what happened. The fucking, like, they literally smashed it to pieces. Bro, that's so cool, dude. It's so fucking cool,
My
alright.
attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
No, you're just thinking it's just components and shit everywhere, dude. Like, low-key. Damn! I mean, if I discovered the body, my first instinct wouldn't be the security cameras. No! I mean, I would be looking at the security cameras. I would be like, whoa, and then like focus. And I'll be like, the camera, holy shit, they broke the camera. I wouldn't have been thinking that they like did anything else. Holy shit.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
Also, if you look, those curtains didn't actually meet the floor. I just saw that. So we were right about that. Somebody said that. One of the characters said that. And it is true. So that's another thing that you can tell, which then that's gonna be like, where did it go? Oh, hell yeah, dude. All right, all right.
And they destroyed it and left that
Yeah,
in
look,
pieces
look,
as well.
It's not right there at the floorboards. It's like a little bit higher up. Like, holy shit, okay.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
That's true.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. So now we're just trying to indicate where the location was for it. Yeah, look, floorboards. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. That place? No! Oh my god, another K-Man's Gambit? What the fuck? This is the third one! Someone's got a hard-on for that. Office room? I think that's what it was called, right? I don't remember what they officially called it. Oh, infirmary room, some type of weird room. Try the F. Definitely not. Press, nope, okay. Well, you're giving me only Fs and Rs. What the fuck am I supposed to make with that, bud? E, emergency room. Okay, operation room. Oh, come on. One, you're giving me... Okay, I got C. C. What is this? C. O. That's a N, brother. What are you doing? Dude, they're giving us some shitty ones right now. Oh, Lord, they really are giving us some shitty ones. Okay, CR, so what are we doing here? Give me some better letters. Hello? I think it's an O. Oh, finally, fucking O's. Alright, O. I don't even know what it's called. What is it gonna be called? Co what, dude? Connection room? Conference room, right? I think we finally remembered. It was the conference room. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. Oh, come on, stop it. Gotta be careful with these. No, that was the one I needed. Fuck. It's good, it's good, it's good. They gave us another one. Go. You shitter. Oh my god. I'm gonna die, I'm literally gonna fucking die. Yes! Maybe! Fuck you! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Okay. You motherfuckers, you know what you're doing, dude. No, goddammit. No, goddammit, stop. Stop. You're fucking with me now. You really are. You are a fucker. You know that? You are a straight up fucker. Don't do this to me. Please. Please give us the right shit. Oh my god, no! Oh, dude, it almost hit. Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
To be fair, Cookie, this trial literally about a hangman or a woman in this. God damn it, puzzle. God damn it. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, man. When I like that. That's good, bro. That's fucking good. Jesus fuck, dude. We're good.
Huh? Conference room?
My anxiety level was so high.
The hospital and the music venue.
Oh my god, that was too close. You're like 1 HP, bro. I really was on that 1 HP, dude. Oh, but the hospital and the music venue looks completely different. Now, my lady, have you checked it out? Have you seen what it looks like? Because it certainly has a curtain, just similar to the venue area.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
The backdrop, motherfucker, the backdrop. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I gotta make clear what work was there. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Hey, you know what? Let's make the arguments. I like the music. We good. Scrap of paper, venue curtain. Love the damn music.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room
Oh
look
my
like
God.
the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Let's just look at all of it.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming.
That one
locations.
helped, bro. That one helped.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Wow, you're an asshole. In order to make the hospital conference room resemble the music room, what did the killer do? I should have got out that first. All right, here we go.
There's no way the conference and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
They're playing the word
Did they make
fucking
some kind of
plays.
set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
The set. I think it's the set.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
I got one shot. That's all I got.
Which place was it? Did the conference room look like the or did the music venue look like
Or did they make some kind of set?
Ah, no. I knew there was it? The killer must have fashioned a background set that resembled the music venue. However, where did it make? Based on the proof that you can present, oh dear, based on the proof that you have presented, it appears that the mystery cannot be solved. Oh, fuck, dude, that 1 HP. Oh, what? Oh, damn it. You failed. Shit, so used I can't go any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. Oh no, the trial has come to an end? Now then it's time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine who the Blacken will be. Please give me another chance, Monokuma. Please give me another chance. That's such ass. Come on, please don't do that. Congratulations, now I'll be punished. I really hate that. Okay, thank God. Thank God they give us another chance, dude. Like, come on, dude. I like how the pretty stupid is the yellow text as if you can counter it. Literally. Fuckers, dude. And that is true. How are they gonna suspect fucking Hajime? Alright, at least we got our health back. God damn it, dude. That sucks, though. Should have gave us more health than that,
No
dude.
way the conference room and the music venue look.
which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Ah! Why you gotta use tricky wordplay? Just literally all you gotta say, dude, is look, the curtains. The curtains look very similar. Look at the conference room, and then look over there at the venue. Can I just scream that? Can I just fucking scream that? That's all you gotta do. No, instead we gotta do some confusing wordplay that sounds fucking vague and stupid as shit, god damn it. Okay, let's just make sure. Music venue, step ladder, surveillance camera unit, AC temperature,
Did the conference room look like
hotel
the
room
music
key.
venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
You see what I mean? Fuck this
Or did they
dude.
make some kind of set?
Oh my god.
They might have tampered with the camera.
No, not the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Yes, what are you supposed to fucking counter, dude?
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Music venue curtain.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it.
Which one did I do? The music venue, the conference room?
What the killer did was...
Yet again, wordplay. It's that wordplay. They love that wordplay, dude. That's simple logic. If you can't solve it, you must be the killer. Yeah, it's like, bro! Like, I'm sorry.
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
What did I pick, by the way? Look, we're right this minute. It's like, bro, the conference room. They literally did that so bad. They made Kazuichi make it sound so fucking bad, bro. All right, hold up. I want to know myself, to be quite frank with you. Looked like the conference room. Once again, music okay, so that's what it is. You gotta remember. I gotta remember something. This was kind of in my brain. When it's blue, you're kind of agreeing with them. So the music venue curtain. It's yet again just, I gotta remember the blue is agreeing. Remember that, alright? So I was agreeing with him like, hey, look like the conference room, music venue curtain. So, or did the music venue look like the conference room? I see my logic. I see why I did that wrong. I'm an idiot. My logic was the music venue curtain was there like before the I guess you would say office. So in my mind, dude, that even hearing it like that, it's really weird because like who's been spending a lot of time at the hospital that would actually know what the curtain would be and would be able to, you know, get it or something similar, you know, like that's crazy. Anyways, my logic was reversed, basically. I was trying to say that the office looked like the venue when the venue was the one that was looking like the office. So that was the reason why. I literally goofed it up. So we're good. Going to bed, Cookie. See you later. Thank you for actually, you know, chilling here. I really appreciate it. Get you some good rest, man.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Yep.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh, wow. What an asshole, dude.
Yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Jesus.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is...
Ayo. Got that wooden pattern as well.
Same color as the music venue stage.
I got lucky with that.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
That's kind of wild.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
I can see why. It's easy to mistake that.
That's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
Especially... Probably. Not only that, but it's just a one-time video that isn't being recorded. You know what I mean? Like, as long as it looks similar enough, you gotta remember these are ultimates. Like, these guys are all ultimates, so that's what the difference is. Most people wouldn't pick up on the fact about that, like some of the details, because you wouldn't have like an actual recording of that. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like a conference room. Alright, so we gotta figure out this next one. Candle? Candle?
I can prove it.
Yeah! Candle.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
That is true.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That's true, and that's probably the vibe, and that's okay.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
Agreed on that. So,
The
both
lighting in
ways.
the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. that's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Ayo.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Exactly.
With that cheap-ass camera,
Eh.
it won't capture much in a dark area.
Pretty much.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided.
Once again, sorry my nose was bothering
The
me.
video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Ayo, there we go.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
Dude, I'm so glad Chiaki told us to go upstairs with her, because that was the only reason why we had that connection, and I'm so fucking happy about that. She's like, I'm gonna go check out the conference room. I'm like, okay, I guess. But as soon as that black curtain came in, I was like, wait a minute!
But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
Other than the black curtain.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
It's the only place that makes sense, at
The
least.
motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Fucking Nagato, dude.
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
No, that's kinda wild.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
That's kind of crazy. I feel like I heard a Bayside Cop say that before. Wasn't that the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room,
Ayo.
then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Ooh. No, she wasn't killed at the conference room, but maybe she was killed in the hospital. Well, no, because... Yeah, maybe, no, maybe.
No, that's not possible.
Going back and forth with that one.
Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Yep. Okay. The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Okay. So yeah, Ibuki's body was there beforehand. Now, I want to know what actually happened with Ibuki specifically. Like, I'm talking about, like... Well, we know she didn't hang herself. We know that her body was ended up there. So low-key, I'm sitting here trying to think real quickly on where did Ibuki die at the venue? Or at the hospital? Or like, what, you know what I mean? Specifically speaking, before the events happened where we saw the individual in the conference room, now that we know, stage the video. You know what I mean? So like, that's the biggest thing right there. I want to know the time of death. God damn it, I want to know the time of death of Ibuki. Then we can maybe make it a little bit easier to actually figure out when she actually died and where. Like, where did she die? Did the killer actually kill her in the venue or kill her at the hospital? And just to move the body over to the venue? Like, that's kind of what I want to know. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been Ibuki at the motel, the Ibuki in the conference room, the Ibuki at the music venue, Yoko at the music venue. Music, conference room. Ibuki in the conference room was fake.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Nope. And another way that you can tell is by the fucking hair. Where's my Ibuki hair? There ain't no Ibuki hair. It's iconic as shit. Come on now.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Oh, now what they need to do, what they really need to do is start working on the hint bag. We need to figure out who bought the hint bag. That will tell you everything, because the buy two get one free type of thing. And Monokuma said there was only one. So if we can just figure out who the fuck bought the bag, we're in the bag.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Yeah. So then whenever he rushes over there, he sees Ibuki's body just hanging.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
Oh shit, really?
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her,
That's so
there's
sad.
no way it happened during the day.
That's so fucking sad to hear, man. She just want to have a Ibuki party over there with music, bro. Fuck that. So that's what happened. And no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Well, that's gotta feel a little bit better for Hajime, but damn! Fucking sucks, dude. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
Why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
Sonya's like, what?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Not yet. We got a few in mind, and we're trying to just get it a little bit more in line. So chill out, Gundam. Everything's fine, sir. Da-da-da-da. That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. What? Oh, shit. It wants us to actually select someone. Ah, fuck, man. Okay, so I only got 2 minutes to basically decide. The two people that I feel is going to be Kazuichi Soda. And where is she? Miken. Soda Boy. Soda Boy, Soda Boy, Soda Boy. He knows about the transmissions. Puzzle had a good point, though. But he knows, like, the range and how everything works, and that's what kind of freaks me out. No! I didn't mean to hit him! No! Fuck! I didn't mean to hit! I was trying to get my tissue, and I fucking hit the button. No! Okay, well, never mind. Damn it! I was trying to get my fucking paper, dude. Alright, that's right, I should already know. Fuck, I've never done that before. That's freaky. I thought, okay. Well, Miken it is. Alright, this shouldn't be a problem. Where's Miken? Alright, it's gotta be Miken.
You're the only one!
Let's go!
You're the killer, aren't you?
I mean, you were at the hospital, you actually had to go around the places, you literally did leave the area, so, you know, by the time that we were going back to the lobby, which gave you enough time to actually do the whole thing, once we picked up that. Imagine if that resulted in an automatic fail. Bro, I would have been so upset, because I literally was reaching down to get my tissue. No joke, hold up. Sorry about that. My nose is bothering me. I got 6 30-second unskippable ads thanks to YouTube. Like, what the fuck? Is it broken today? Bro, what the fuck? I'm so sorry about that. What? Yeah, YouTube's absolutely broken. I would definitely have to say. YouTube is absolutely broken. Alright. Check it out. Let's do it. Thinking you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
That has to be the most fucking hilarious way you found out the main suspect. I literally just wanted a tissue because that was completely on accident. It was. So usually I don't mean to. When I'm reaching over somewhere, I kind of put my my controller down on my bed, and then I have my hand like this. Literally, my thumbs pressed against like this. So when I went like that, I literally accidentally pressed A just a tiniest bit, bro. A tiniest bit. It was, oh, motherfucker, dude. Alright, well, at least now we know, dude. Also, happy 9K. Thank you, dude. Do you think we can hit 10K? I don't know. But 9K is insane, and I will take it, and I will say I appreciate everybody. I know this has been a weird playthrough. I know there's been a lot of things. Alright. I want to really enjoy this game, and we will be. Oh, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Thank you, Elastano, baby. Thank you for actually doing it. You got like little dinosaurs, like little dinosaurs. But anyways, I appreciate everybody joining in, and I want everybody to enjoy this stuff. And I want to enjoy this playthrough, and all the newcomers. Thank you for just joining in. I want to try to figure this shit out so we can actually have everybody in here. I want everybody to have a good time. I just don't want to have like freaking weird mess in here, trolls and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoy this game. I enjoy talking. God damn it. God damn it. Sorry guys, but we accidentally solved the murder case. Literally. I'm predicting it now. You're reaching 10K before the end month. Wait, the month ends. You think we could maybe hit that? We'll see. We'll see, dude. I'm generally stupid for getting stuck in the middle of the second trial, first game. Oh, it's okay. I mean, there's been time. Look, I don't think you're stupid. It just happens. Oh, absolutely. You'll hit 10K before the 24th, so that way you could say you got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10K all in a month, which is insane. Prez, that was literally XD. I mean, the second trial was the Bianca trial, right? So the Genocide Jack trial, right? If I remember, I think I was relatively confused in that shit too. The only thing I knew for certain that what is her name, Toko, she had that split personality, so I could absolutely see her being Genocide Jack, and it was kind of cool being able to see Genocide Jack like she was. Absolutely. Oh, hey, Faye. Hey, baby. You can get up here. Come on. Come on. Alright. What are you talking about?
I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Oh. I still want to know how she actually slit the person's throat. I really want to know that.
I'm the killer. What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Let's see what Akani's got to say about this.
Chick like her.
Arkin, thank you for actually subscribing.
Would probably kill her first.
Technically, it may as well been the Bianca trial. He tampered with the evidence so hard he almost killed everybody, including himself. You're not wrong. So I guess you could absolutely call it the Bianca trial. He just wanted to fuck with everybody and have a good time. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby, Fee. I love you, baby. Yeah. You're a good kitty cat, you know that? A chick like her is the killer. She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly wouldn't You know, I actually suspected her in the previous trial, funny enough. You remember when I said that she had that weird split personality for a second? So I wonder if she's gonna fly off the handle now. I wanna know.
She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
The only thing I will say, what is the motive for Ibuki? I can believe you killing Hiyoko, even though it was by accident because she literally walked in the wrong place at the wrong time. But why kill Ibuki? What did you have against Ibuki? Ibuki did nothing to you. From my understanding, Ibuki never did anything to her. So why the fuck did you kill Ibuki, dude? Like, I'm actually pissed off at you. What the fuck did Ibuki ever do to you? Ibuki was just cool, energetic, fucking nuts over there, screaming. What, did she piss you off with the screamo music that night and you just decided to go stab her a couple of times? Is that what it was? Like, come on, dude. Why Ibuki? Like, alright, look, Hiyoko had it coming to her. She called you pig shit, pig face, fuckwad, just bitch, everything under the sun, calling you a pig. Like, I can, honest to God, see why you literally don't want her alive. Why Ibuki? What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
Ayo. I guess Ibuki was just being problematic patient. God damn it.
It's just a coincidence.
God damn it, dude. But she was so obedient. I kid you, dude. She was so obedient. There's gotta be something. What is it? What the fuck is it, dude? It's pissing me off, man.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
It was, I swear. I told you she would make the noise. Shouldn't you get some rest already? It should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Look at her eyes. Look at her fucking... Oh my god! Okay, I think we got the motive. I think she ended up getting the disease. I think she got the fucking disease. What was the disease called again? God damn it. It was some kind of weird disease. The despair disease. Look at her eyes. If you notice, everybody that had the despair disease ended up having those crazy fucking eyes. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Whoa. I just thought about something. The second game. At the end of the game. Dude, Junko. Junko had the same crazy fucking eyes. And from what I know, because Nagato did this, now we got Mikan doing this, we got Junko doing this. Like, bro, were they all under the disease? If that's true, who's pulling the strings of Junko? What? Oh, what? Holy fuck. I hope that's true, dude. Oh, dude, that's so cool. If it connects that way, that's fucking... They gotta remake the first game. God damn it, you gotta remake... If that connection is there, you gotta remake that. Because there ain't no reason why you make 2 in the first game, especially if it has the damn connection of that fucking disease, dude. Oh! Alright, we got... If she has the disease, then that theory can be on the table. That's all I'm gonna say. That theory can be absolutely on the table. But who ended up giving the disease, like the despair disease? Monokuma's just the puppet, you know, someone's controlling behind the scenes. But yeah, if you remember, she gets those swirly, crazy eyes too. What the fuck? Man, the shy girl may be a murderer. Imagine she killed Hiyoko, and thank God the biggest source of fan service may go away. Bro, if they remake it first game, my boy Leon better not die. Oh shit. So, there's a rumor, take it with a grain of salt because OP is 75% correct, but still not. Supposedly John Wick release in fall of this year, either that or early 2026. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. That's actually pretty sick. Cookie, I personally think Junko was just a total nutcase from the start, but that's honestly an interesting as hell theory. Dude, she was fucking crazy, but goddamn, dude, it'd be so fucking cool, dude. It'd be so cool. It connect the 2 games into one. Oh fuck, I want that. I want that as canon. I don't care. Maybe their twist is gonna be better than the twist I just said. But goddamn, that was so cool. So shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. If you must mentally be exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. She also told us to go to the lobby, yet again, which the lobby has the monitor.
You said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
Jesus.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
Poor Ibuki.
And showed that to me.
I still want to know the killer's weapon, dude. Like, what did she use to slit Hifuku's throat? And where is it? Sorry, I want to know where the goddamn killing weapon is, you know? We got the rope, and presumably, I'm just saying it, she choked the shit out of Ibuki. Especially if she didn't die at the venue, and she died over there while she was probably sleeping, choking the fuck out of her. So, like, what did you, like, a knife, scissors, glass? I want to know, dude. I hope we get that explanation. Well, at least we don't have to worry about fan service anymore, Puzzle, like you said.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby.
Bro, her death better be fan service. Oh shit, sorry, PP.
If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I,
We're
both
delirious.
from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Wait a second.
Alright, what? I want to hear what you got.
What are you saying? I'm the killer?
Indeed, my lady.
It's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Oh, let's see.
It shows she can't even do that.
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Uh-oh, people's gonna doubt us.
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, It is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
Oh no, we still have fan service to worry about, especially one of the girls hasn't worn a fucking bra in this entire game. What, fucking, what is it, Akane? Yeah, I don't think she's wearing a bra, is she? I don't think she is. Low key, that's a lot of cleavage, so I don't think there's definitely no bra in there.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Don't let her fool you. She probably plays fucking stupid. You gotta be, those are the people you gotta truly be careful with.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that.
I kind of feel bad that she's crying, but it's crocodile tears.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I am serious. Very serious.
Okay, how's it impossible? Tell us why it's impossible for you.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Don't be fooled by her cries. Those cries are nothing but crocodile tears.
Hey, Hajime!
Kane, chill out, lady. Oh, fuck. Everyone's ganging up on me. God damn it. God damn it. Don't listen to her. She knows how to. She's playing you. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? The despair, dude. The despair. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No. No, no, no. No. No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Alright, Nagato, what are you gonna do? What the hell are you gonna do? Are you gonna save us or are you gonna be a dick? What are you doing? Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
Uh-oh.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Just get on with it. Tell us what you want. What you
What are
want?
you saying? But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Ayo. Huh? Because it's not out of hope. I think that's the reason why. You said basically if I remember correctly, the whole thing with him is fucking hope, hope, hope. Alright, he's got the copium of hopiums. Alright, so like, whoever has the strongest hope in a situation, he'll help. So if people that's on the justice side of things is trying to actually do good and whatnot, and it seems like they got a lot of hope specifically in their motive, then he'll side with them. But then if they got a lot of fucking hope on the killing side, the murderer, he'll help them. Ultimately, he just wants despair to go. That's what it sounds like, from what I understand. Hopium is real.
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning.
Interesting.
Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Interesting.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Bro's been holding a trump card this whole fucking time, dude. What is it?
Are you serious?
What the hell?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Yeah, tell us what's up.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Ayo.
Actually, this is a game.
What? Ayo, Monokuma.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Interesting. I was not expecting Monokuma to chime in like that. Break into more wall.
What do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really.
Only small?
Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Okay, what?
Dang, that's a huge deal!
Alright, what is it? What is it?
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
I want to know, dude. I want to
Let's take a
know.
look, shall we?
Yes, please.
Regarding the rope
The rope.
he was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right?
Right.
There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Okay.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
They should have never opened up the supermarket, bro. That supermarket has been so devious in this whole plot. I kid you not, dude. Monokuma knew what he was doing when he opened up that place.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Oh, so it was a used rope.
What's wrong with that?
I'm guessing he's going to say like the rope itself was used.
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope.
Oh, shit.
It's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
I see that.
But why is it like this? The loopy Buki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope. And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Right.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Buki, dude.
Strangled her.
God damn it, dude. Oh, poor Buki, that's such a fucked up scene to see. Poor Buki. What did you have against the Buki? Look at her fucking smile. Fuck that bitch. Kill her. Kill Meekin. Dude. She just wanted to play some music, dude.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part that
Buki.
Buki.
God damn. That's sad.
I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Bro's been having it as a fucking trump card, bro. Nagato says hope, and yet he orchestrated Miyaka's murder and kind of led Miyaru to death being just a character trait. Oh man, dude. I swear. And because you couldn't tell, Makoto and Nagato has the same voice actor. Yeah. I noticed. I forgot his name. Always keep forgetting his name. But he is voiced by the guy that does Eren Yeager from the Attack on Titan, which then also just talked about this with Shannon and Ern, but low-key, he's also voice acts Kirito off of Sword Art Online. This motherfucker is everywhere, it seems like. No joke. It's pretty awesome. Wait, actually, let's see. Did I read all the comments? I think so. We're good. If you really... Oh, yeah, you can tell. You can absolutely tell. Like, the voice itself. It's super easy. Bryce Papin-Bouquet? I think that's him, right? Yeah. I think that's it. I'm about... Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure. I'm bad with names. I do better with faces or voices, but I think so.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
I mostly know the voice actors as the current position voicing for Silver the Hedgehog. Who's the current voice actor for Silver the Hedgehog? Do you want Keanu Reeves to voice Shadow the Hedgehog some more? Good old Keanu, dude. I know you didn't like Keanu as Shadow. I remember that. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation? All right, hold up. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search at another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
Interesting.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
This dude, bro. Huh?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
I finished speaking.
Well, you know what? I got my wish. We actually know what the weapon was. Well, no, goddammit. We know how Ibuki actually died. We thought it was by strangling by hand, but no, it was straight up the rope. I still want to know what Hiyoko died by. Scissors, a knife, a surgical knife, glass. All right, at least we know Ibuki's. Ibuki's is for sure. But what about Hiyoko's? Yeah, the rope. It was the thing that strangled her. That's it. Tee-hee-hee.
How is that a decisive clue?
Fucking I love this dude. I love this dude, man. I
You
really
didn't
do.
notice it. I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Naruto's words contain a decisive clue. ... Is that really true? Oh, fuck. Here we go. Make your argument. Alright, rope used for hanging. Alright, let's go with this.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
No, fuck, why am I doing that?
Basically the same
My bad.
thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Hanging and strangling.
Scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Buka's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that would lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Is it just that
Though
easy to use that
hanging
one?
and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
I don't think it's that one.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Alright.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene
Oh,
was
this is
hanged, you
difficult.
know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file, it never specified hanging or strangulation.
Look in the file. A crushed windpipe or choking. It said a crushed windpipe, so that makes sense.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
That's a hard one, dude.
She was strangled.
I got
to
3
death.
that I want to try. Okay, it's not that one. I want to at least attempt it.
Crap!
Alright.
Ibuki didn't die from
Look in
hanging.
the
She was
wording.
strangled to
That's basically the same
Strangled,
thing.
strangled.
Though hanging and strength, the scars they leave.
What's different?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene, obviously, we'd assume it.
The Monokuma file it never specified hanging or strangulation.
No. Damn. Okay, so if it's not that.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Strangled.
That's basically the same.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Damn it. I'm not getting it. Okay, maybe not that.
Crap!
Dude, this one's hard.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Strangled.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone? The body at the crime scene, obviously, we'd.
The Monokuma file, it never specified hanging.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem, the scars they leave would look different too.
Damn it, dude. This one's hard. Fuck. Okay, I don't know.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same.
Though hanging and strangling seem, the scars they leave would look different too.
Could maybe look different.
Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone? The body at the crime scene, obviously, we'd.
The Monokuma file, it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Buka's true cause was strangulation. That fact is decisive proof. True killer is.
Ibuki didn't die from. She was strangled to death.
Damn it. Are you serious? Are you gonna doubt me now? I wouldn't lie. Right now, believe in me, and then let's fight together for the sake of hope.
Crap!
God damn it, you hopium bitch. Damn.
He didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem sick, the scars they leave would look different.
Scars?
But we believed it was from a. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Nah. Dude, this one's hard. Don't quite understand what it wants.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Strangled, that makes sense.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem, the scars they leave would look
Scars?
But we believed it was. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Damn, honest to God, I'm so confused on what they want. Yet again, it's the damn wording, bro. The damn wording be pissing me off. Scrap of thick paper.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Damn, dude, this one's hard.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
Yeah, Monokuma file ain't
It
shit
never
right now.
specified hanging or strangulation.
Just said windpipe.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Damn. The Boogister calls it death for strangulation. That is decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Okay. Is that true? Damn you. Damn you, motherfuckers. What is with your wordings, man?
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Look different.
Scars?
But we believed it was. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it.
The Monokuma file it never specified hanging or
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Why is this one such a really awkward wording, man? Lord.
Strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
I don't got time either.
The scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
But we believed it was. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Dude, I don't understand this. This is ass. Like, alright, man, we understand what it is and how it is, but Lord, man, the tricks of the wording. What is this wording? I mean, dude, I've tried like all the different types of goddamn combinations in the world. What the fuck do you want from me, brother? Like, holy goddamn. Alright, Hajime, let's have everyone agree. Yeah, I know. But dude, this is such ass.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Fucking bullshit, dude.
She was strangled to death.
Yeah, she was strangled. Time's up. Dude, I hate the wording. I hate the fucking wording. Oh my god, I hate the fucking wording. Like, goddamn, what do you want from me? I can admit, I hate sometimes the wording is piss poor, man. I swear, I have no clue. I am as lost as you, Cookie. Dude, like, there's no good fucking thing. Like, I mean, you try 20 things over, and it's not the specific way that they want you to say it. It gets so annoying when it's nitpicky, dude. Stop being nitpicky as a motherfucker. You're being nitpicky now. You're absolutely being convoluted. Monokuma's a dick and ain't telling you shit whenever it comes to his fucking stupid file. So yeah, it's fucking ass. Alright, let's try to figure this shit out. It's so annoying. Dude, their wording needs some better fucking choice of words, man. Like, Jesus Christ, scrap a thick paper. Music venue curtain.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Didn't die from hanging.
She was strangled to death.
Yeah, she was fucking strangled.
That's basically the same thing.
No, it's entirely different.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
Yeah, it complicates this. It's such a fucking asshole thing. Cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. It's just very vague. Everything's vague.
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Maybe hanging and strangulation look different. Bookie's true case of death is straight strangulation. That is the decisive proof that will lead to the killing. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Okay, so
She was strangled to death.
I think AC temperature, because if it's
That's
trying to still
basically the
point the
same thing.
Meekin as the killer, We're trying to sit here and she... What in the fuck, dude?
The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope?
I don't understand. Think of the function of the truth flashbacks and the difference between yellow and blue text. I got stuck on this too. The flashbacks and the difference between yellow and blue text. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm gonna be honest. I appreciate you trying to help. This is absolute ass. I can tell you that. Like they really poorly. They know what they're doing. They made it super vague on fucking purpose just to be a dick. Like legit. It's very, very annoying actually. Like I don't understand this. Ibuki's true cause of death. It's really annoying though. They should have never done it like this. This is really bad wordplay. Like I'm sorry. This is one of the worst ones I think I've ever seen in my life.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
It shouldn't be this fucking difficult.
Scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
But we believed it. Why would that?
There's like someone's lie hanged. Oh my god, dude.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
This is actually really annoying.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seems,
The scars they leave would look different too.
I don't know what they want, man. I don't know what they want.
Scars?
Oh god damn it. Can these words get out of the fucking way? God damn it, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Just give me the goddamn answer. Like, what the fuck do you want, game? It's so stupid, man. God damn.
Didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same.
though hanging and strength, the scars they leave.
It's such ass wording. What is their problem, man? Oh, dude, they fucking died. Just say Megan probably went to the autopsy and fucking said the wrong shit too, because that. She probably fucking looked at the autopsy and said, yeah, the fucking stupid bitch choked. Instead of that, she misled you. Can we just literally say that? That would be great. That would be absolutely great. That's probably what it's indicating anyways.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Nope, I don't know. I don't know. This game won't fucking tell you, man. Let's give the player the most vaguish bullshit while flying letters is going all over your screen. I said a couple streams ago I got stuck on 2 questions case. This was one of them. Yeah, this one's complete fucking other shit and garbage. I guess try every combination that you can think and do a wombo combo on the bitch, because I honestly, I don't know. The wordplay is goddamn garbage. Like, I'm sorry, the wordplay is garbage. Alright, we got rope used for hanging, scrap of shit metal or paper, music venue curtains, a surveillance camera unit, AC temperature. None of these work. Rope doesn't work because it's saying rope used for hanging. No shit, rope was used for fucking hanging. Everybody's saying that. So what? I'm supposed to use the stupid fucking thing, take one of those goddamn words and twist it a little bit. It's so fucking ass, dude. Especially for how specifically worded this shit is. Someone's lie. And I can't even pick up the blue one, so it's not the blue, it's gotta be only the 3 options of the yellow to be able to pick up a fucking bullet, dude. Fucking garbage, dude. Oh my god. Ibuki's true case of fuck off. How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that? Strangled. Motherfucker was strangled. Bitch was strangled. Bitch was strangled. Bitch was strangled. Bitch was fucking strangled. We clearly see that by the fucking rope. God damn, who made this?
The Monokuma file, it never specified hanging or strangulation.
I'm done. I'm so fucking done, dude. Dude, just goddamn work. No answers are working. Vague as fuck. Doesn't make no sense. Dude, this game is complete and utter ass half the time. What the fuck is the answer, man? I'm so done. It's so fucking stupid, man. What truth is hidden in there? Hurry up and talk before I change my mind. Shut your bitch ass up. God, it's so annoying, dude. Ibuki didn't fucking die from a hanging. She was fucking strangled. We got that. Hanging and strangling's a different thing. It looks fucking different.
Scars? But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for
Someone's lie. Looks different. Someone's lie. Nope, I don't know. I don't know, but I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting fucking flustered and annoyed. I've spent almost 10 minutes on this goddamn question because what? They have piss poor wording because their translators are fucking high as crack?
and strength, the scars they leave would look
Smoking
different, too.
goddamn shit all day, aren't you, you little fuckwad douchebags?
Why would that be? Did we fall for some? The body at the crime scene. Obviously, we'd assume
The Monokuma file it never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Yeah. I want to fucking punch Meekin in the goddamn face right now. I'll tell you straight up. About to become a fucking murderer in this game myself. Dude, I don't know. I sincerely don't know what they want. They're not making it any possible way. It's too vague. I don't know. I sincerely don't fucking know. I'm about to just look up the fucking answer and call it a goddamn day because this is the stupidest fucking bullshit answering it is. Like, I've never seen this wording before. I actually had a similar idea when it comes to the game giving you the answer. Imagine like a 30-second left, someone makes a counter/rebuttal and basically hijacks the discussion away from you. That'd be better than basically becoming the fucking killer or everybody assumes I'm the killer. Like, this is getting really annoying, dude. Like, god damn, all I want to do is be able to actually figure out the fucking thing, and I'm so sorry that the game has piss poor fucking translation half the goddamn time, and they want to be such assholes to make it more longer. Like, fuck off, dude. Fuck right off. Fuck your goddamn garbage ass bullshit. It's not fun, it's annoying, it's a headache, and it gets very frustrating, dude. You got piss poor wording. It's not my fault you have piss poor fucking wording. Fuck your wording. This fucking sucks ass. It really does. I'm sorry. This one has the worst fucking possible thing I've ever heard in my goddamn life.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the still hanging and strength, the scars they leave would scars.
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying every combination in the book. I don't know. I don't know what they want from me. I sincerely don't know what they want as a player. Like, they don't give you nothing. Rope use, scrap paper, what the fuck, menu venue curtains, goddamn surveillance camera unit. Like, none of these are it. These are not making any sense. Look different, this, that. 100 fucking possibilities. None of them are working, dude. It's one of the most dumbest fucking ones. What the fuck? Think of a function of a true flashback and difference between yellow and blue text. Yellow text is basically to provide contradictions. Blues to fucking agree. I don't know what the flashback means though. Like, I understand those two mechanics where you're trying to either contradict or agree. I can't get any of them right this minute. It doesn't feel cohesive at all. It feels like they just scattered the fuck out of it. Just be a goddamn dick about it. It's so fucking terrible, dude. Oh my god.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled.
Okay, so strangled, contradiction. No, that's not a contradiction. Looks different. That's not contradicting.
But we believed it. Why would that be? Did we
Rope used, someone's lie.
the body at the crime scene was
Hanged, that means I would be agreeing. I would be agreeing that it was hung. Don't need to be agreeing that it was fucking hung. Never specified. Yeah, that right there is the thing. It never fucking specified. God, this one sucks dick. God, it sucks dick. God, this one sucks dick.
That's basically the same. Still hanging and strength, the scars they leave scars.
Okay, maybe I need to take a truth bullet to contradict something from motherfucking dude. Dude, what is this? Seriously, man. Looks different. Contradict that, but the blue won't actually work on a blue because I don't think a fucking blue bullet works on a fucking blue subject because it doesn't work, because you'd be technically fucking agreeing, right? Oh my god, what the fuck? Strangled. Oh god, dude.
No hanging and strangling, the scars they leave with scars.
But we believed it was for. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
I'd be agreeing.
Obviously.
You know what? Fuck it. Not doing this. Not doing this, man. Not doing this. This is a fucking travesty of a mess. This is such a mess, dude. This is such a mess. This is such a fucking mess. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. The fact is the decisive proof that will lead you to the killer. Okay, that's decisive proof. What? She got goddamn strangled. Yes, we get it. Is that true? I guess it's fucking true.
From hanging. She was strangled to death.
Such fucking bullshit.
No hanging and strangling seem similar. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars.
But we believed it was for. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any clues. Like, everything it feels almost pointless. Why are they doing this? The entire trial has been great up to this point, and they basically just nosedived it off the side because of their shitty wording, man. Like, this is the frustrating shit that happens in this game. You have a great time until wordplay comes in. They tell you the most vaguest goddamn garbage. You have 20 different possibilities that it could be with no real direction to go off of. With just vague bullshit, man. I hate how vague this wording is. I cannot figure out for the life of me what it wants. I don't know if it's the curtain. Is it the curtain? Is it the thick paper? Is it the rope? Is it the AC? None of these sound right. So then you're like, okay, what next? What is it?
But we believed it was.
Dude, it's such fucking bogus.
Obviously, we'd assume it.
The Monokuma file complicates this. It never specified or strangulation.
Never fucking specified. I thought maybe doing that because the surveillance camera will show that he's Oh, motherfucker, dude. Oh, motherfucker, who made this? I want you dead on the fucking ground like one of these executions, motherfucker. I want you tased in the balls because of how terrible this is. I'm not doing this. Fuck this. Fuck it straight up. This is one of the most garbage goddamn things I've ever seen. Danganronpa. Fucking garbage, bro. Chapter 3 trial. Because I'm not going to get a fucking headache because of their shitty wording, because they're too fucking retarded to actually make it decent. Sorry. It's very annoying. It really is, man. I don't even know how to word it specifically on what I would need to get this fucking trial answers. Maybe trial answers. Because, dude, the wording is absolute dog shit. Like, I'm sorry, the wording is absolutely fucking dog shit. I'm so tired of the wording in this game. I can admit I hate the wording because it's not fun. I see why this game need a re-release. They just chose the best and worst platforms to release it on. While being portable is great, did you really have to give it to Nintendo only? I'm talking about Anniversary Edition, by the way. Yeah, it needs a redoing, I'll tell you that. It needs it because this is shit. I'm not enjoying it. I'm telling you that. I'm not enjoying it. I'm really not enjoying this. I can't find it. And I don't feel like spending 3 hours looking for a fucking thing to figure out what it is, man. It's not fun. This is not fun. This is not it, bro.
Strangled to death.
Strangled. Surveillance camera.
No hanging and strangling. The scars
I don't know what they want from me.
Believed it. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone? The body at the crimes. Obviously, we.
The Monokuma file, it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die.
She was strangled to death.
Dude, the words! Get the fuck out of here, man! Oh, now I gotta reload. Fucking 3 hours later. Just let me hit the word. Let me hit the fucking word. Get the purple bullshit off my fucking screen, please. Okay? And you're purposely putting them sporadic. Have you noticed? This is the most we've ever seen where it's doing this the whole fucking time. They are really knowing how to piss people off, man. They know it, man. They know this is a shitty part. They know this is a shitty fucking part. They know this is a goddamn shitty part. They fucking know it's a shitty part. They have put everything in this fucking thing to piss you off right now. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Yeah, just tell me. Just tell me. I'm not into this. I'm not into this. I'm not. This is fucking ass, dude. This is fucking ass. I've never seen something so fucking garbage in my life. Just tell me a fucking answer. God damn. Sorry. This right here is what I don't like about this game. This right here, it's not fucking funny, it's not fun, it's annoying, I'm not enjoying it. Every option I do is wrong, nothing hints at anything. What the fuck do you want from the player, dude? It is so fucking stupid. I hate Spike Chunsoft. You can go suck a fucking big dick and balls and let it just drain in your goddamn mouth, you fucking losers. God, dude, just you make the trial like 5 hours. Do you really have to play with words like this? Please, for fuck's sakes. By the time I'm done, I'm tired, exhausted, get a headache, and don't want to fucking play anymore. Congratulations, Spike Chunsoft. I don't want to play your fucking video game anymore. It's goddamn annoying, dude. Your wording is shit. It's absolute fucking garbage. Rope, scraps, AC temperature. What the fuck you want from me? What the fuck do you want from me? Nothing makes sense. I'm sorry, nothing in this makes sense.
She was strangled to death.
Yeah, she was fucking strangled. We got
Basically,
that.
the slow hanging and strangling scene, the scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean?
I don't know what this bitch wants, man.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Suck a dick. Suck a dick, man. Suck a dick. Suck a fucking dick. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this goddamn game. Oh my god. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. It's gone. You know, fuck Nagato. The reason why we're right here is because Nagato's bullshit. So yeah, thanks. You know what? No. Fuck Nagato, dude. Fuck him straight up. He is the reason why we got into this predicament to begin with, man. Other than the fact he's going to help us out to prove it out, man. Let's see. Okay, back. How did the solution make any sense? It didn't make no fucking sense, my good sir. It didn't. We agreed with the dumbass that saying, what the fuck agreement did we do? Honest to God, this is the stupidest goddamn thing I've ever seen in my life. And no, I didn't look it up, but I was tempted. We didn't even find one? No, it's fucking stupid. Like, seriously, it's fucking stupid. Well, let's see. Let's see what the fuck this shit is. I want to know too, because this is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Alright, so I used rope used for hanging. I then went over, I think it was Kazuichi's fucking statement that I agreed with. Someone lies. Someone's lie. Someone's lie. So, someone lied about the rope being used for hanging. What? Oh my god, really? Wow. I couldn't have just said that with my words, which we have been saying for an hour. What? I agreed with him because he said someone's lie. With the rope being used, yet again, some of theirs indicates different fucking ways. It's literally just what they want it to be worded as, bro. Because no shit someone lied to you, but you could have, honest to God, indicated 3 different ways of a lie. That is literally what pisses me off so much. That was bullshit? Yeah, it's bullshit. Because Monokuma's technically lying to you. He's being vague as fuck and not giving you the information. He's not giving you the information about on every other single one. At least goddamn gives you something and the times and everything. This motherfucker just says windpipe gone. It's like, oh wow. Who would have ever thought of that? Doesn't give you a time of death, doesn't do anything of that nature. No. But in that situation, there was at least 3 different ways that you can actually interpret, yeah, someone's lied to you. No fucking shit, someone lied to you. That is the shit I don't like. That right there makes this game, honest to God, garbage. You know what? I'm taking a point. I'm docking a point for your fucking shitty translations and vague wording. Suck a dick. Get the shit out of here. I welcome you to Nagato Hater Club. An open arms cookie. Let's go. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but the wording was so fucking vague that the truth bullet felt like it had connection with someone's life. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And look, do I think, and that's the thing, there's 3 ways you can have it, and that's what pisses me off. Instead of being, what I would love if they did in the future of these games is if you can still get to the conclusion, but it doesn't have to be so directive on the one-noted way that they want you to specifically phrase it. I don't like that you have, and I said this about, if you remember when I got stuck on the first game with one of the words, because they did the word game as well. I said the same shit. I really wish that you could have multiple ways to get to the same conclusion. Just because I didn't do it your vague shit way, I'm sitting here having a fucking headache when we already understand what is going on. I would love to have 3 different ways, at least 2 to 3 different ways of wording it, phrasing it, and getting it calculated the way that you want. Hell, I would rather them allow us to give us a sentence that you can make out of words and fucking phrase it the way you want. At least then you can try to phrase it the way you could interpret it. Instead, that took me forever to get it. I can see why. It's absolute garbage. We probably spent at least 15 minutes on it. But that is one thing I can absolutely admit. I don't like that type of shit. If Kazuichi said something like Miken's lie, thank you! That'd be much more helpful, even if not everyone believes Miken did it. She is the prime suspect at this point in this trial. Oh, absolutely! Absolutely! And that was something I was trying to figure out. Like, I wanted something to indicate Miken. This is, like, the whole point of us doing this is to try to get our motive of Miken established where everybody can see it. You got dumbass Nagato coming in and telling you how she basically got fucking strangled to death, which now we're, instead of finding, it feels like so, god damn it Nagato, you misdirect us every goddamn time. Oh my god, that pissing me off. Oh my god. You guys, did you want to know what the killer used as we strangle Ibuki? It's like, dude, how about you? And I get it, because now he's probably gonna set the stage where it's like, oh, did you know Miken did this as well? I had a little bit more vague information for you guys to know. Tee-hee-hee-hee. I like fucking with you. It's like, go suck a dick. God, that shit's so annoying. I'm good. Having miniature fucking crash outs in a damn trial because they're ooh. I'm alright. Their wording sucks though. Whoever translated it needs to get fired and shot in the balls with a fucking taser. Straight up, dude. What were you doing when trying to translate? Like, did you look at the letters and just guess sometimes? Because there's been times that some of their sentences makes no fucking sense, man. If there's a Danganronpa 4, my most wished feature is multiple routes / endings instead of an alternate scenario. Just let trial, dude, just every trial except maybe 1 or 2 have 3 ways it can go. Dude, that would give it such a beautiful way to do it. Like, it really would, man. Like, it would be a little bit random. Well, like, it could be played out to different killers, different motives, different reasons, and, like, swap it up quite a bit. Like, I would love stuff like that. Like, alternate ways and takes and scenarios. Like, I honestly would love something like that as well, dude, because that sounds like it would be super fun to try out. Like, one class trial or one chapter can have technically 2 different killers, not at the same time, but in different scenarios. So, like, dude, that would be pretty fucking sick. And if it's not the killers, like you said, the outcome of the trials itself. What if you, instead of the black end, if you get the wrong person, what if that person just ends up dying? You know, and you have to live with the consequences because now you can't advance their story any further. Like, you actually give them story depth and you know, once again, give them the abilities, so if you accidentally get the wrong person at that time, they just fucking die and you gotta live with the consequences. I would love that. Once again, I know it's like the whole blackened thing, you know, to try to fool everybody, but it would be a cool concept. It'd be a cool idea. And I think that's like the biggest thing. But I apologize for the crash out. I'm just tired of that wordplay, dude. They did it in the first game. They're doing it in the second game. Can we stop with the fucking little charades of how the specific thing needs to be just coordinated perfectly? Like, please. It gets very old. You get into a situation where it literally is the most bullshitting, I swear. But it's all good.
There's no doubt Buki's cause for death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yeah, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. And yet again, it's just to get to the point that Meekin lied to us. And what did I say in the middle of that? I wanted an answer to basically confirm that Meekin lied to us. That's all I needed. That's all the answer needed to be. Meekin lied. Meekin lied. Why? How did she lie? The autopsy. Why did she lie about the autopsy? There you go. It's literally going to the same set that we were talking about. The only difference is we had a vague, oh, someone lied. Man, shut the fuck up. I knew what you wanted, specifically, like, story-wise, just not your vague explanation on how to get there. You fucking assholes.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Jesus.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you? You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Heyo.
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Exactly.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
Fucking crocodile tears, little bitch.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
Oh, Sonia, no.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Heyo.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
Oh, Jesus. She's in such a unique position because they got everybody believing this bitch like that because of how fucking clumsy she really is, man. Once again, these are the most dangerous people out there. You gotta be careful because everybody underestimates them, which then is a big problem like it is now.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
And she's been planting the seeds to fool everybody along the way, helping with the autopsies, helping everybody there. The only thing I can say is maybe it was the despair disease.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Whoa.
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
Oh no, she was very... Nagato's got a point. The Ibuki that we knew wasn't the same Ibuki at the end because she was very obedient. So if Meekin told her to go somewhere, she would have probably been like, yes, I will absolutely do that. Like, yes, ma'am, we'll do that. She didn't have a rebellious kind of little thing, I swear.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
Oh, fuck her, dude. I honest to God think it's because she got the disease.
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
But Meekin's literally ultimate. Ultimates, even if clumsy, shouldn't be making rookie mistakes that are important to their work. Absolutely, by the way. Spoilers aside, I had a huge suspicion of Meekin the moment the hospital got involved. I mean, Meekin could falsify her autopsy and be very hard to tell. A few things were kind of giving me the vibe with Meekin. Kazuichi and Meekin was kind of the big ones because of the whole tech thing and, like you said, her running the hospital itself. And yet again, the motive for it, the only reason why I can think of a motive is, and this is the thing that I'm waiting to hear from, is because the despair disease. It flips their whole personality. So if she's this caring, clumsy thing, the flip side of that would be a cold, calculated potential killer. I mean, it makes sense. I'm gonna say that it's the split personality or like the disease, and I really think it's the despair disease in this situation.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Oh damn.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
Da 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 da.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
Fucking Nagato, bro.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're
Fucking
friggin'
hope.
annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
Da da da.
There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Da 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 da.
Is that really true?
Oh shit.
Stop it already! That's
Just-
enough!
Just hold up. She looks like she's ready to beat her ass.
Stop.
If not, we're all gonna die.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her.
Believe lies at the heart of
Belief
that
lies at
conflict.
the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
I mean, Chiaki's got some points, I'll definitely have to tell you that. I cannot forgive you, says the one who orchestrated a murder. I will never let the hypocrisy die. It was all for the sake of hope, sir. It's hopium. We gotta believe in the hope. It's for the greater good.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Oh.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Uh-oh.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Our true side is finally showing. Since chapter 2, that one little line has made me fucking suspicious of that, like, two-faced kind of fucking vibe. And she finally...
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
Finally.
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Yeah, she fucking snapped.
Hey!
It's not fair. It's not fair.
Not fair, not fair, not fair.
Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair.
I swear, dude.
Won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away.
It's so weird hearing Hinata's voice actor do this. Once again, it's always been very, like, quiet and introverted as shit, so hearing this is kind of wild. Not gonna lie, dude.
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas.
Yeah, she snapped. She had too many bad days.
That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
Is this her, the disease? Disease ward off, so keep that in mind. So this is just showing her true colors. She just snapped. She's tired of people picking on her, this, that, and the third. But once the killing started, the disease ward off. Now, apparently the disease had an after effect, so it may take a little bit of time, but it's not confirmed yet fully if she was even infected or not. She was not the ones basically being infected. She just had a higher probability of that happening because she's taking care of the people that has the said disease. So keep that in mind. I think it's just where she's finally fucking snapped. But why Ibuki, dude? Still don't have a fucking motive for my goddamn Ibuki. Other than willy-nilly, let's fucking kill her.
But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is generally just me and snap when no disease involved. I agree. After seeing it like this, split personality. That one fucking time she said something really off-putting in the second chapter made me like low-key like there's something about her. She's two-faced. Something's weird.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing?
Alright, here we go.
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime?
Ayo.
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
That's not gonna cut it, lady.
Can you prove it? Prove it?
Ayo, true.
Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Oh, ayo.
That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
Those eyes, though. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. That's weird. You want to feel any better, Cookie? If literally anybody else caught the despair disease instead of Ibuki, they'd probably be on the chopping block instead. Yeah. Yeah.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
There you go. Now you're getting it, Fuyuhiko.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video.
Never filmed.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Oh, God.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Alright. Could it be? Was Chiaki's goal along? Snap her out of that so then we can actually do an argument with her. Good shit, Chiaki. You got her riled up. She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video was me.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Make your argument. Alright, let's be careful with the wording. Blood on the shells. Mikan's account. Blood on the souls. Swap of thick paper. Mikan's account. Blood on the souls. Let's go with Mikan's account.
I'm not the killer!
Let's just hear what she's got to say.
You can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof?
Oh boy.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Hemp bag?
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
That voice, dude.
The hospital slippers she wore.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
The way she's
Just from
talking.
that dim candlelight?
Candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Candlelight.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Maybe take the killer's mistake, flip it over. Alright, let's see what I got.
I'm not the killer! We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Hemp bag.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Him?
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
She just knows a lot of the detail.
Clearly have different body types.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
They really love to put their
Just from
purple
that
things.
video, just from that camera angle.
Camera angle.
Just from that dim candlelight.
I wanted to maybe try that.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
Body type. Okay, hold up.
So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay
That's a
close
hard
attention
one.
and listen well. You're the only one who can point out
Oh my
the
god,
killer's
can those
mistake.
fucking things get out of the way? It's getting annoying. Like, the purple is literally just flying all on the screen like some crackhead put it there.
I'm not the killer!
Oh, souls.
We
Bro.
can't think of anybody else other than you.
This one's gonna be a little difficult. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
There's a
Is the
lot of
hospital
things.
gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Hemp bag.
Is that really your proof?
So is the...
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown. Just from that camera angle.
Camera
Just
angle.
from that dim candlelight.
Candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body. So please forgive me. Hajime, pay close attention and listen.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh man, this is not easy, man.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Honest to God, this is not easy. This is annoying, dude. They are really pushing. Didn't you say there was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head in the video? Yes, but I didn't specify what type of bag. I haven't made a mistake at all. Please forgive me already. No, it's not that. She is such a bitch with the wording, man.
We can't think of
I
anybody
gotta
else
find
other than
something
you
that
who
she
could
is
have filmed that
not.
video.
Do you have is the hemp bag on her
Hemp
head?
bag.
Is the hospital gown?
Hospital gown.
Could it be the
Hospital
slippers?
shoes on.
Mikon
The
clearly have
shoes.
different body types.
Because she wasn't wearing. What type of fucking slippers or shoes was Buki wearing? It's the slipper shoes. What on the soles of the Buki's feet? So she had slipper shoes on. God damn it,
You could
game.
tell her body type under the hospital gown.
They are annoying me tonight.
Just from that video.
I think I got it, but this game's wordings,
Just from
I'm
that
not
camera
fully.
angle.
It's so bad, bro.
Just from that dim candlelight.
Dim candlelight. I need them to stop doing this, please. I really do need them to calm it down a bit.
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the
Ugh,
killer's
I wanted to
mistake.
get the killer's mistake. This wording is bad. They are stupidly ass about this.
Could have filmed that.
Do you is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown
Hospital
she was
gown.
wearing? Or could it be the hospital
Slippers.
she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown. Just from that video, just from that camera angle.
God, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not having fun with these tonight. They are really pushing their luck with the fucking wording. I can admit, they are really pushing it.
Is the hemp bag off? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slipper?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body type and just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight.
Dim candlelight, we spoke about that.
You'd be able to make out her body. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Yeah, I need
You're the
that.
only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Killer's mistake. Alright, so killer's mistake. It's gotta be something. I think it's someone killer's mistake, but I don't know.
Do you have, is the hemp bag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was in? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown. Just from that video. Just from that camera angle.
I'll shoot through that.
I actually got the camera angle. Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Mikon,
What was your guess, bro?
major mistake.
I was... Oh, thank God. Oh, that one's tricky, man. That's a tricky one. Not as bad as the previous one, but that's pretty That's pretty shitty fucking dialogue. Gotta go. Good night, Cook. See you later, Prez. Let me know if you want my theory, because my brain is somehow still functioning at 2 a.m. I want to hear yours. I would like to hear yours. That was annoying. I was sitting here thinking about that camera angle because it wouldn't make any sense. Camera angle would not make sense. So that's good. Damn. Oh, damn. I was very far from the answer, XD. The biggest thing that I would say about that camera angle that made me think about it was like, okay, if you look at the stage versus that, you would definitely have to think about it in that scenario about the camera angle itself, because we never even mentioned anything about a different camera angle and how it would have to work. So that was like my only theory, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was the second question I got stuck on. LOL, I can see why. I can see why. Yeah, that's an annoying one. That's annoying. It's not as bad as the other one, but that's a bad one. That's a bad one. I can't blame you. I was thinking about the blood on the slipper. I thought that too. And the slippers Meekin was wearing in the video, but hey, I just blame my brain because it's 2 a.m. Well, I was thinking the blood. I was literally thinking about the blood on the slippers too, funny enough, right? I was like, well, there's blood on the slippers, but the problem with, I think, that theory is, yet again, not unless she took the slippers off and kept it with her, but then, yeah, I don't know. I thought about the slippers. I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, my brain is a little bit cooked after that one. Bro, I had to use all my mental bullshitness to be able to figure out that one. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I had to use my mental bullshitness. I bullshitted that shit, so we're good. All right, so look, we got it. So that's all that matters. Thank God. Let's see what it is. I think it's because of the whole different camera angle. How would she actually know? It proves the fact that she knows. She was there. She was there in the room, basically, because he never mentioned a camera angle itself. Like, the blood on the slippers is facts that we know about. Camera angle, we never talked about the perspective of the camera angle. That's the reason why I think this is the big mistake here. Could be wrong, but I think that's pretty much the reason why this follows this. I don't think we ever, I could be wrong, I don't think we ever explained camera angles here.
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
So how would you actually know the camera angles?
What's wrong with that?
You never explained the camera angles, and how would you know about that camera angle?
I never said anything about the camera angle.
Thank God. I don't have much mental bullshit left in my head after that. I can't blame you. We finally got her in a lie, though. All I'm saying is, even without this clue or this factor in, you're telling me nobody suspects her after how she's been talking? Brother, I would be like, this is sus as fuck, dude. Oh, it makes sense now. Yeah. Now we got it.
So
How can you actually know about that if you weren't actually there setting it up?
About the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself.
I'm just a dumbass, Dan. No, you're not a dumbass. It's the fact that they're doing wordplay with the addition of also having words on the screen, flying at supersonic speeds where you have to make a decision very quickly. No, you're not a dumbass. It's just, it's very hard to get these specifics on it. It can be. But I guess what you could say, it boils down to, from her perspective, what you have to contradict of like, hey, what mistake did you actually do? What is something that isn't public knowledge that only the person that made the video and the person that saw the video would actually be able to connect two and two together? So that's like the biggest thing. Everything that, the only one, what was the one that I tried? What was the first one that I tried? There was one that I did try, I forgot. But I forgot it was public knowledge. There was something. I forgot which one I did the first time. I know, right? Girl basically went full yandere and nobody went. Can we talk, like, can we call a fucking vote? Exactly.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Ayo. There we go. Mask fucking full off, and everybody can see for what you actually are.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Give me the reason why you killed Ibuki, and I may let you live. Lucky, no, but why? Why it have to be Ibuki? Hiyoko makes sense. She always called you a pig shit piece of garbage. But Ibuki did nothing wrong, bro. What did Ibuki do to you? Tell me the reasons why. What? Bitch is schizo. Straight up.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
Hello?
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
At this point, I would call a vote. No need to make a comic about what happened. We know who the killer is. Exactly.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
Right.
Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with
Yeah,
her?
because there's two tote
She's getting
bags.
weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Right.
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
She's trying to pull an asshole out of here, dude.
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item?
Odd. Nah, don't even try to bullshit word. They're about to do another bullshit wording. Once again, the way that Monokuma fucking phrases this, I don't know if I have that fucking thing of evidence. I don't know if it's here or if it's gonna be whatnot. Basically, Monokuma tells you that only one person can have it, but you get two. And how do you get two? Because the buy one, get one free system. The way you worded it, though, you motherfucker, what are you doing?
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
Right.
Oopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
What the fuck?
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
Okay, who had the limited item? Who won it?
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
You get two, bitch. But who won it? That's gonna be the big thing. And if Ibuki won it, she had two. Maybe that was still not enough for a fucking motive. I think her brain just shut down.
Blatantly
It's being
obvious
overloaded
that's
right now.
impossible. Don't you think?
She's trying to, like, freaking pull the biggest ass pull right here at the ending.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
She's trying hard, man.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far.
Such despair.
Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
There ain't no forgiving. You killed Ibuki. You literally took out the one person I was hoping to God you wouldn't. And you had to, you little bitch. You deserve everything that comes to you. Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the Panic Talk Action PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from PTA, the reload hey, we're getting the reload system back. The reload and ammo features will be added. We'll no longer be able to make do with just B. Below the tempo mark in the lower portion of the screen, a number of bullets are going to be displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. Wait, oh, ayo, let's go, dude. Let's see. Okay, you forgive me, Megan? You killed it. No, you could have Yoko. Also, that's an interesting name that, I think, I don't know. I think they misspelled what they were trying to do with that, I think. But I don't know, but thank you for subscribing, I guess. Okay, if I was in this situation, was stuck dealing with the bullshit wording, I'm pulling a soccer and just chugging down some poison. Can't blame me, dude. I cannot blame you. That is an interesting username. Yeah, it is, isn't it? The fucking 6-7 just makes it even better. Alright, let's see what this one is. Liverpool Lover. Thank you for subscribing. What are these names, brother? What are these names? Let's see. I don't think we should be picking that person cookie. It's like, alright, I revoked that one. Yeah, it's, nope. Alright, don't, I rebutted that. Alright, we good. Not with that username. Jesus Christ, people are wild, bro. Alright, so when you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash B. You will need to be able to refresh your bullets by pressing X to reload. Okay, like, low-key, give me a moment. My brain got overloaded real quick. Alright, so PTA, so B will no longer do it. Number of bullets, destroy remarks. So, you won't be able to destroy this B button, you'll need to reload with that, so B. Below the tempo marker, below a portion. Got it. Okay. Da. Just like locking on, press X button in time with the tempo marker. So X, B to shoot the remarks, and then A to basically go and reload. Gotcha. The controls are the B button. No, the controls are the same as the B button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing by pressing the X button. The number of bullets refreshed is a base on how you will the number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. Got it. I got powery. Okay, could you guys start thinking before you think? Before your ass gets out of context all the wrong reason. Bro, you ain't lying. Like, dear Lord, bro. Jesus Christ. But my brain's overloaded with the fucking information that we're actually getting on this game, bro. I gotta admit, my brain is cooked tonight. My standards loaded so much, I don't even mind that username. Yeah, that's a fine name. At least there's some stars in it. Stars look fine. If you get the timing wrong, and you press the X button, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time battles. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. It wasn't useless, I needed it. I need to make sure that we knew. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. So this is the last minigame that's going to be actually new. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. You should be able to find it beyond this point, what you and I both earned for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have some good old fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That is a limited item!
There was two. Buy two, get one free. She really thought this, man.
Chick, has she lost it for good?
Yo, again? Thank you for subscribing. I don't know. These names, bro.
You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that correct? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
We're not gonna be forgiving you anytime soon, my lady. At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something in this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Alright, here we go. Pin and talk action.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you
Okay.
understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me.
Okay, I'm understanding.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Oh, shit.
Can you forgive me already?
Damn it. Messing up.
Do anything you want.
Oh my god, can that get off my screen?
Forgive me already.
Negative? Fuck, I need fever.
Do anything you want. You're done for.
Alright, good thing I got the fever.
Forgive me, why only me? You still haven't forgiven me. I'll do anything you want.
Don't forget you got infinite ammo.
Draw on me. Do you understand?
Still don't feel like I got this correct, but you know what?
Please, draw on me.
Oh my lord. Okay,
There's only one bag.
bonus
It's impossible to use it in two places
theater
at the
prize.
same time.
No.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already?
Okay,
There's only
so
one bag. It's impossible to
bonus
use it in two places at the same
theater
time.
prize. That's not it? So bonus theater prize is not it. Alright, I gotta figure that out. Oh my lord, the negative time. I'm not doing it right. I'm getting overwhelmed with all this shit on my screen. Okay, so prize bonus theater? Prize bonus theater ain't it. I don't know what it needs. Lord, I really don't... I'm still not a big fan of this. Oh my god. Alright, so prize bonus prize theater? Bonus prize theater bonus. It's the same fucking shit. Come on, man. So annoyed. I don't really like this PTA. I feel way too overwhelmed whenever I do this. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I can't hardly see what's going on. Alright, so prize bonus. Dude, can I just... Please, man. Please. Please. I'm so over it, man. I'm sorry. I don't want to do these mini games where they are flustering as hell because it's doing this the whole time and fucking zooming in. I can't see. I can't tell what the fuck is going on. I really am tired of it, man. Like, oh my god, man. I'm so sorry that my brain don't want to comprehend the fucking words on screen because you are literally keeping it so goddamn fast I can't see. I'm so fucking tired of it, man. The trials, in my opinion, are way worse than the original. That's my honest to god feeling about this. Like, they're not fucking fun. They're absolute atrocious trash compared to the original. Like, honest to god, they are. I think I know the correct order if you want it. Let me look. Hold up. Theater prize bonus. Prize theater bonus. Bonus theater prize. I think it's bonus theater prize. Maybe that's what they want. Yet again, most vague garbage I've ever seen in my life on how it works. We know it's the buy one get one. It's a prize bonus. We got it. Instead, you got to make it a whole fucking thing. But yeah, maybe a bonus theater prize. I don't know if that would be it, but that could be it. Jesus fucking Christ. It's so annoying, man. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just not a big fan of this one. I love the BTBs. I hate the PTAs. Or whatever they wanted to call it in the original. The original one feels way better than this shit. Like, this is absolutely not fun to do about 90% of the time. And I don't mean to be bitchy, but dude. Alright, so prize bonus prize theater. God damn it, dude. Really don't enjoy this mess. Okay, bonus prize, bonus prize. God damn it, dude. I'm so over it, man. This is so annoying. I just want to get it done with, man. I'm sorry. I can't think when you're making the fucking thing. I don't do good with pressure, dude. Let me just... Okay, what did I even say again? Theater bonus prize. Bonus... Theater bonus prize. Thank you. My god, that is so annoying. Yet again, I'm really not enjoying shit like that.
mentioned this earlier.
Like the whole, it feels like everything's here, like flying in your face, getting in your way, doing this the whole time. Dude, I don't like it. Specifically for when you have to do the fucking talks, where it does the rotation with all the fucking things. You got the purple all in your way. You got this fucking shit where it's all rotating and doing all, I mean, dude, it's so much clutter and fucking nastiness. It's very overwhelming, dude. It's not fun. It makes you into this mode. I can't think. I'm sorry. If that's a fucking flaw with me, well, you know what? That's a flaw. I'm sorry. But when it's like someone having a piece of goddamn paper and doing this and expecting you, dumbass, hey, dumbass, read, dumbass. You see the words on the screen, dumbass? It's here. Here, let me put it in front of you. Oh, you didn't see it? You didn't see the piece of fucking paper? Oh, too bad. You fucking failed. Oh, here, try it again, you fucking retard. Oh, it's in your face, dude. It's all over the place. Here. You want me to scrub it in your fucking eyeballs? Like, that's what literally how it feels, man. I'm like, whoa, calm the fuck down. Take a seat and let me think, okay? Give me some space, let me fucking think. The bullet time battles look more fun, to be honest, because at the end, you only have the damaged piece of the evidence to shoot at a single truth bullet. Exactly. And dude, I would have rather them continue to go like more in depth with that, because if you go and you play it on higher difficulties, I believe in the first Danganronpa, you get more cylinders in there, so then you actually have to choose which one would make sense to contradict. This one is just here. We got words flying over, zooming in, and you got maybe 5 seconds to come up with a comprehensible fucking phrase that we have made. It's so dumb. I don't mean to be that way, but I don't enjoy that at all. I'm tired of shit flying in my fucking face every second of the way we get there, dude. It's so fucking exhausting, man. Alright. I like how Mikan was so desperate that she was trying to say she'll do anything we want and draw on her. You know, Kazuichi would have jumped at the opportunity. You ain't lying.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Wait, oh, I think I played the first game on lower difficulty then. Yeah, so like, for us, we played it on normal, and for every single one, it set the final one with Junko. The Junko one gave you multitudes of answers, but we only had one truth cylinder each loaded in. But apparently, if you go to like even higher difficulties, it gives you 3 or 4 other ones, from what I heard, from what I'm understanding, which is actually kind of cool. And I think they should have expanded on that more so than fucking ADHD brained rot going in your face and shit. I don't like that. I'm sorry, I really don't. It's annoying.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
Now, who bought it? Because that's going to be the next question.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Literally.
Why?
Hey, Ghost.
Can't you forgive me? Why?
Alright, Mikan, it's about time for you to fucking die.
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mika, it's already over.
It's over, bitch. I prefer that over 5 seconds to unscramble and reconstruct a sentence. Exactly. I agree. I absolutely agree.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
Hey, comic book section. Finally, something that might be peaceful.
Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Closing arguments start. Oh, nice. Well, Jesus, let's see if this can be cryptic and stupid as well, or if it's gonna make some sense. What did I see on the monitor? Turning on the switch of the surveillance? I don't think that... No. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what else we can find here. Oh, that's cool. Alright, hold up. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, oops. The information's not correct. I need to read it. My bad. Alright, the body was hidden before. Small clue that the killer left would probably be this. Okay. Breaking the drumstick. Alright, put it back before destroying it. Oh, alright, that's the same picture right there. How was the lock really right here? Alrighty. Oh, that's kind of crazy. That was wild. That fucking face, dude. Oh, that's cool. Oh. I am checking something, sorry. Okay. I need to do one more, which is going to be this one right here. What did the killer do after the broadcast? So on the monitor, we just got to put one more. Let's see what we can do here. I don't think that was it. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Turn on the surveillance. I think we already tried this. The killer ripped off the music venue's wallpaper. Okay, we got it. Alright, there goes that. Last stock. Wait, what? Oh, wasn't even that many. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Alright, we'll come back to that one in a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and go back this way. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Two-step ladder, different. Sorry. Video of the broadcast hanging. We're off probably this. Got it. Alright, there goes that. Well, what did I see here? Okay, there goes that. And then I think we only got like one other one. Okay. Put it back to normal after destroying it. I guess. Alright, there we go. We got it.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
We got it, so that's good.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
Jesus.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment.
That's flawed.
That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
Right there in the hospital.
The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance.
I'll read more comments in a minute, by the way.
Then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Ayo. Act 2, here we go. Jesus.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
Just ran, bro.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys.
Jesus.
But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside.
Probably so.
And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue. and began working on their last trick.
Also, if I remember correctly, Meekin was also the one that pointed out that this place has no other doors and no other windows, no other way to get in or out. Interesting, isn't it? I remember that.
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
Jesus.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene.
Yep.
The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
That fucking goo.
The reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
Still can't believe that Chiaki actually tasted that fucking glue, dude.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
That Yakuza kick he did, I kinda like that.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
Hyoko, Jesus, man.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised.
Of course.
Inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Alright, there we go. That face, though. Complete. We got it. Holy hell. That was elaborate, to say the least. I'm not gonna lie. A closed room, huh? Well, I haven't heard that idea before. Ayo. I find it crazy, though, that in the universe, everybody is just twiddling their fingers in the courtroom waiting for Hajime to make a fucking comic book of murder top to bottom. It's like, here, let me, hold up. You should be the ultimate sketch artist. That's what it should be. That's what it should actually be, man. Well, you gotta save yourself, lady. Her true self was really about the show. This is crazy.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
Yeah, she's fucking schizo.
It's been such a long time.
Jesus.
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Fucking despair, dude. What the hell?
Mikon, what has happened to you?
It's her true side.
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Alright, Monokuma, what do you want? New short is waiting? Hell yeah. What in the fuck? Okay. Well, we did good in some parts, and then we did terrible in some parts, so... I'm gonna probably get an overall B. Oh, I got a C? Oh, come on. I did so good on phase 1, though. Like, the big old phase 1, I did pretty fucking decent. Yeah, some of the parts I just did not do good. I got stuck on that one fucking area. That's probably what I got a C ranking for. Fuckers. Oh, well. Ultimate comic creator? Hajime about to become the next Stan Lee. Yo, you ain't lying. Alright. Let's see what Monokuma's got to say. I'm curious.
It seems your arguments have reached the conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Whoa, why so sudden?
Now then, please pull the
Hey, C
lever
for
in
cookie.
front of you
Hey!
and cast your vote.
You're not wrong about that.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Monokuma, hold up. This feels so sudden. Doesn't this feel a little too sudden? I thought we were gonna hear Mikan and whatnot. Wait. Alright, alright. Found guilty. Okay. What if, like, everybody changed their votes to somebody else? I'll be like, what the fuck? Okay, class trials now ended. All rise. Maybe this is where we'll actually get the talk to her. Monokuma's like, okay, before they change their minds, let's go ahead and get them locked in. That's probably why. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blacken who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me. Mikan, did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? What the fuck? I have a crazy theory as to why, but I have no clue. It felt like, dude, or maybe I'm just overthinking this shit. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, it felt really quick. I wanna hear your theory. Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere. Come on, I wanna know why you had to kill Ibuki. We still don't got an answer for that.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She actually gone mental.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki that we knew. Huh? Oh.
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have called it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. I was thinking that she called it the despair disease, but shouldn't it be over now? He did say that there could be symptoms that stays for a while, but then will eventually go away.
Mikan too, you say?
I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full-on despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, do you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Sure she did. Then that means she was...
what?
Huh? Hajime, something crossed your mind?
Oh, ayo. My body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Ayo. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever just like what Ibuki... Dude, he got lucky that he didn't get sick, bro. Not gonna lie.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of this despair disease, she was overcome with despair. So the despair disease actually won and consumed her. That's the reason why she could still laugh in such a hopeless situation. So even if the despair disease, if you actually allow it to take over and consume you, you're just consumed by despair. Is there no actual way to heal the despair when it gets to that point? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
Which means Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease. I'm still wondering, but Monokuma just told us before the trial even started and when we were doing the investigation that literally everybody that had the disease was healed. So the only thing I can come up with is she was totally lost and ended up like the despair disease basically consumed her. So if the despair disease consumes you, there's no cure for it when it fully consumes your ass. That's the only logic I could think, which then I can see why she ended up killing the 2 of them, since they were in the hospital itself, or not the 2, sorry, 1, at least just Ibuki, especially if she's very submissive and obedient as of right this minute, because she's not the same Ibuki.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called Ultimate Despair.
The ultimate despair, interesting. Also, at Ghost BS, if you think it's a spoiler, then you shouldn't say it. That's my biggest thing. Let's not start all that shit again, alright? If it has not been something that we have seen all the way up from chapter 3 and all the way down, then I don't want to hear about it. If I see something, I'm timing your ass out. So that's fair game. That is literally fair game. At this point in time, dude, after 20,000 different fucking things, I'm not gonna keep explaining. Alright?
She's a human who deserves to be called the Ultimate Despair.
Ultimate despair? That laugh. That fucking laugh.
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of the sake of hope. Told you it was the hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
What?
Huh?
Who the fuck is your beloved?
Huh?
Who the hell are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy.
I know. What? Oh, Ayo.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
What in the hell? Taro, Biaka, Peko, Miharu, who?
They forgave my existence.
Or someone that we don't even know about.
They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. And they loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
What the fuck?
This is my reciprocation.
What the fuck is she talking about? I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all this is truly
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
There's no way her beloved was Taro. If it was, bruh. That's some weird shit if it was. I'll read your comments in a minute. I don't understand. What are you talking about? You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? It is because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone. What a pity. I feel so sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. But who did you love? This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through there. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
could it be?
Nagato, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
this is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You are half right, teehee. It's right to say that all this is thanks to the disease, because thanks to the disease, I was able to remember my beloved. She had a beloved before everything that happened, so she was able to regain memories actually having the fucking disease, which then caused her into a relapse of just wanting to get rid of everybody and go into a massive thing of despair. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease. What the fuck?
But this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships, so it's everyone's fault that it turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was strongly influenced by my beloved's existence, and it was also my beloved who created me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about?
What the hell? I want to know who that beloved is that turned you into this monster that we see.
Are you saying this is Meekin? She's the real Meekin?
Meekin, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered. There's no way I can't believe that.
There's no way the person you are right now is the real Meekin. Oh, you still doubt me? To prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. Uh-oh. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worried about. Uh-oh.
You serious?
Wait, you know? No, I just remember, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as the World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation? Future? Oh shit, that's right, the symbol in the ancient ruined doors. That's right, it was Japanese words for future. Oh fuck, dude. ... Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. Yeah. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of the plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Manami? I knew it! Manami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Manami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Meekin's even doing that? Hey, don't laugh. Hey, Meekin, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lacking as hiding among you all is... Monokuma's gonna stop her. Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think? Yo, tell us!
Of course not.
Oh hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. So we're gonna actually know by the time the countdown happens. Isn't that also where, like, the end of this island happens too? The countdown? You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Meekin, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I could believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person you've been spending time with until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend? That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accept my past self, but not my present self. Pretty much. You were low-key alright, now you're just fucking batshit crazy. That's... Well, that applies to you as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memories is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. The story about our stolen school lives.
Hey.
So, it was true all along, and memories were taken away.
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, it's alright for you to start now.
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time! Damn it, why? Meekin, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For ultimate nurse, Meekin Sumiki.
So it's over.
So the version of her that we know or knew her as was nothing but a fabric of this island, you might as well say, because she lost her memories. The Meekin that we are seeing now is truly the actual true version of Meekin herself. And something about the beloved that maybe also had something to deal with potentially making her even more despair. And the despair disease actually helped her out remember her past, which then really helped her to become, you know, the true version of her, which has a lot of despair. Okay?
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved.
Who is your
who always
beloved?
forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
What the hell?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Indeed, it's some punishment time. Ayo. Time to get the punishment on the way. Hit it up. Boom. Game over. Meekin has been found guilty. Time for the punishment, little lady.
Okay. Laying in a sick bed.
Uh-oh, Nurse Monokuma. Bye-bye, ouchies. Ultimate Nurse Meekin Tsugami execution. What the fuck? Gonna inject her with some crazy shit. Oh, God. Wait, what? Oh! 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 Inject her ass with it, why don't you? So inject the fist? She's running on the fist, so she's getting fisted into the sky? Oh, that shot though, ayo. Where the fuck is she going? All the way to the moon? She blasted off like Team Rocket. So the arm was injected to make it fly into the sky? And she got, like, just orbited to space. Oh my god. Those images that we got to see. Oh, ayo. I think that was a fan service goodbye, to say the least. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and also Hyoko Sanji was Miken Sumiki, and she's been executed. She's apparently committed her crime. Committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease, which then in turn gave her back her memories. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was the Miken from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? That's another true factor right there. It doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that from remembering that all along Miken was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by despair disease, if the disease turned her into that. If she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Burst just like casually doesn't care. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope. Heyo, let's go. Kyoko Kirigiri actually subscribed. Thank you, Kyoko. Favorite girl in the first game. It's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsed in an instant. In the end, our friends we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was just, if she was the traitor too. That is kind of true.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Miken was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive, as proof. See how fine Minami looks right now. I'm not fine. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating at one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Minami. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is— wait, oh my god, is made out of a black beans? Wait, no, that's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Oh, God. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Nikomura? An old friend? Could it be Nikomura? Is it? Isn't it Nikomura was safe after all? Oh, safe. How should I say this? I have a theory about Nikomura, by the way. I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nikomura would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I'm happy Nikomura is returned to us, but I...
So just
3 of our friends just died, so I cannot be really happy. Miss Sonia. However, ... Even so, I am still happy. If Nikomura is safe, I am truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to welcome back Nikomura when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nikomura. Let's make it grand even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of the disease? I don't get this at all. Akane. Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Damn, dude. Nikomura's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Something's lingering?
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including, oh no, Nikomura's body? Oh no, dude. That blast really took him out, so... Is he like... part machine now? Prosthetics? Huh? Nikomura's body? Wait, or is he dead? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. That pun. What did you do to Nikomura?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it couldn't be helped. Oh no, dude. What did they do, bro? As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Alright, I can read the comments now. Let's go here real quickly. Nagato was basically isolated and tied up to be left alone, literally. She started to think she's tough, bro. She'd be switching up. Let me likes makes it 100. Oh wait, do we have 100 likes? I'll look. Bro, I just have one question. What the fuck went down at that school to make Mikan into this? Exactly. Of course, it's fucking fan service. I had a feeling it was. Gotta go. See you later. I will come back. Alright, no worries. Take your time. Besides the needle, that has to be one of the most swift and hopefully painless deaths in the series. No fatal blows, no sudden slashes. You die immediately into a vacuum of space. Literally. Okay, I have a crazy theory as to who the traitor is, but I need to see way more evidence before I go out state my beliefs. Oh, for real? Alright, I can't wait to hear it. At some point. Alright, honestly, I feel like Mikan did give despair disease to Hajime. It may just take a bit to kick in. I mean, nothing is stopping Monokuma from bringing the disease back at any time, although... I might be overthinking it again. Dude, you're not wrong. She was all over us. Like, legit, all over us. So it would not surprise me at all. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach of the first island! Alright, let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach of the first island. Also, yeah, let me actually check real quick. I can see how many likes. Once again, thank you for everybody joining in tonight. I absolutely appreciate it. Sorry if some of you guys cannot chat though, but I hope people can understand. Also, god dang dudes, we're at 9,100
115 subscribers. Thank you guys so very much. It means a hell of a lot. Holy frick, dude. That is insanity. Alright, hold up. Let's see how many likes we have. I haven't checked in a while. Alright, let me check this real quick. It does not want to pull it up for whatever reason. Hello? I see someone using hearts. That's kind of cool. Alright, for some reason it's not pulling up my likes over there, so I guess maybe do this. Alrighty. Let me go over here real quickly. Oh, if everybody would calm down with the spoiler aspect, dude. This has been a fun time with everybody. Oh, we're at 108 likes. Holy shit. Thank you guys. Yeah, 20 likes over here on the regular side and 108 over there on the YouTube short side. By the way, when you have time, I sent something in the memes, the server. All right, let's see what happened to Nico Mora, and then I'll look at that. All right, without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nico Mora? Hey, Nico Mora, show yourself! We have come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But, what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
What in the hell? Okay, what's going on?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. Oh, shit. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. Oh no, da-da-da-da.
What the?
Yo, I've kept you waiting.
Da-da-da-da.
Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
Oh man.
That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Da-da-da-dots.
Who are you?
Oh fuck.
Huh? You too? What's going on?
It's got the voice at least.
If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
It to you? We still don't know what it means.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed?
What the fuck?
Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Let's see it. What the fuck?
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Oh, dude, yeah, he turned into a freaking mech, dude. God damn, Monokuma. That's fucked up. So transferred his memories and everything into a mech? That's crazy, man. Monokuma's fucked up. Damn, bro. Let's see how many days left. That's fucked up. Basically soul transferred him into it. How many days? 9 days left? We got 9 days left in the game to see what else happens. The traitor is apparently going to actually show themselves in 9 days. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. It's ended. Okay. We're finally done, dude. Only 9 students left. That's interesting, by the way. 9 days, 9 students. Gonna be honest, the outfits kind of reminds me of Mundo a bit. I could see that. Hey! Oh my god, they give us her fucking nurse apron. That's fucking hilarious. It's like, here's one more piece of fan service. Hope you like. Would you like to save your progress? Oh, heck yes. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. A common, ordinary progression would have just been fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events. Dude, that's fucked. It does kind of give the Mondo kind of vibe.
Nekomaru?
That's fucked, dude.
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
Jesus, man.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
No. Bro is legit just a gigantic mech.
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You have all such big wide eyes. And perhaps you all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. Ha 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 ha! I've already known what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. Ah! Huh? What happened? Look like you've seen a ghost or something.
Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sona with that fucking strange ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nikomura's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it all!
Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Stop it! Stop it!
Huh? I want to come off! Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me?
Holy crap! It's not just for show! It's not just for show. It's pure electricity. I've been reborn as a pure electricity.
Yeah, they literally, like, took his fucking memories and his soul and put it into a mech body, bro. Dot 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 dot. If you're seriously Nikomura,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that. It's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nikomura. I don't know how to apologize for this.
Yeah, don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay?
If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey, hey,
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nikomura, right? You came back for us, right?
That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in a shining silver.
How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my high patch. How can you accept that body?
It's better to just be alive.
Huh?
It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Oh, dude. Low key? I know it's just the whole thing. It kind of works out. The whole Barakuba play. The Scarecrow. The fucking Lion. The Tin Man. Because now he's a Tin Man. That's fucking weird, dude. That's fucking weird, man. What the hell?
It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
amazing.
You're amazing, Nikomura. It is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nikomura is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right? Nikomura's definitely came back to us in a way, sure.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion? Ooh, ah! Yeah. Why is Nikomura a robot?
Hey!
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nikomura from the jaws of death. Oh, but they don't call me the Psypop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness.
Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
Oh my god, dude.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and...
Ooh, how many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nikomura Ninata.
Is he? Sounds like a cop-out, so then Monokuma wouldn't naturally break his own rules, even though he can break his own rules whenever. He's going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities?
That kind of reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. Never seen or heard anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an achievement. If you think advancements exist in college and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in places where you can pass on the talent.
Hey!
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on. If you harm Monokuma, you're going to... You intend to defy me yet again. You're quite the barbarian. Jeez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. They're already... Oh my god, again?
Nikomura's going to stand in the way and take the blast. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all the sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard the voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
You took the blast straight up and is okay.
That didn't faze me at all!
Oh my god. Well, at least I can take that. You can take little fucking rockets to the chest now.
Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
That's some insane fucking steel, I'll tell you that.
Hey, hey.
Are you fucking serious? You took a blast that doesn't even have a single scratch? Awesome! He's seriously a real robot! Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show you me your insides?
Bro wants to see the insides of a robot. Ayo. Don't use that pickup line on a girl. He's like, nope, I'm good.
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying. I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nikomura is killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay?
Of course!
Of course it's possible that Nikomura might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. Well, with all of that in mind, you guys enjoy killing school trip together. Once again, I hope we can get all along.
Dot 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 dot.
It's impossible.
It's impossible. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nikomura never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nikomura. Hey. It's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into a cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun and it's totally fine.
Dot 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 dot. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept it. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as a normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing. These things don't really apply here. Oh, hold up. Let me do this real quick. Sorry, I'm checking this real quickly since I got a second. Oh, is that it? Oh, ayo! Thank you for actually subscribing. Bunny and Friends original channel. Thank you. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Chapter 4. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? Daily life. Danganronpa. Well, we're in chapter 4 now, you guys. The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do.
Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you.
Dot 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 dot. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Anyways, what are you gonna do now, Mekamaru?
Mekamaru, that's a nice name.
Mekamaru? You're used to him already? What am I gonna do?
For food, do you need like oil? Regular, premium?
Well...
Nah, he doesn't need oil.
Since he says his pure electricity, maybe he's battery powered or something.
I could totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off of them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know.
Show me those insides, boy. No means no! What? So you're here too?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. Alright, let's read the comments real quickly. Sorry. Besides the needle, oh, everyone. Okay, I have a crazy theory as to traitors, but I need to see a lot more evidence before I go out. By the way, when you have time, I sent something to the meme server. I need to check that out. Gotta be honest, the outfit is reminding me of Mondo. I think I know why Necromora is feeling much better now. Since he's a robot, he doesn't need to take a shit anymore. I mean, he doesn't have to take a shit, and if he does, he's just gonna shit out some nuts and bolts, dude. It'd be hilarious if the name tag on the side changed to Mechamoro. I was hoping it would. I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of hoping it would too. Alright. What happened yesterday? That person Megan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it.
So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. Alright, my beloved and be forgiven. So yeah, so beloved is dead. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me. Please forgive me as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me. Wait, beloved ain't dead then. That's my hopes of finally seeing you die with me. Right?
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world.
So maybe that's what it is.
And there's nothing to worry about. More importantly, we should be thinking about the future Foundation, our enemy. That that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment. Then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority.
The future Foundation, huh? That word future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later. However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this?
They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island.
Not only that, they took away several years worth of memories of our lives at Hope Speak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown.
Future Foundation? World Ender? Ha! There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
You're the one to talk, but what we should be concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us. That is true, we still gotta worry about that. I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagato obviously the most suspicious though.
Even a child organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me. Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group.
You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor. I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Honestly, low-key, Nagato, my brain was kind of like, he doesn't remember, he could be a part of it, and he doesn't even know that he was technically the traitor. You never fucking know. Just saying. It could be I could absolutely see the protagonist being some kind of a traitor. I don't know, but that's something to keep in mind. It's a weird theory, but I could see it. I could see it. Da-da-da-da. Huh? Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate? Not just that. You're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. That is also another true thing, so it's still very weird. We're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates. Hajime should be doubted right away. And apparently his memories, people are already picking on why he was actually able to get into the school. I was also fully convinced it is Hajime, so you also think it's Hajime. That's what I was thinking, dude. Like, there was a memory kind of pointing at, like, hey, yo, you know, why did he get accepted into the school? What is the point? You know, he's just an average person. So maybe there's an exception for someone that can act like a traitor. And yet again, someone that may be, like, the most unlikely candidate. So I could absolutely see some shit like that. Hajime should be doubted right away.
Then Hajime's the traitor? Of course not. Why are you even saying that?
You should raise your voice. You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know?
This is obviously your fault.
Stop fighting.
Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap?
That might be true, but...
Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me.
What do you mean?
To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night.
Oh, new function? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly?
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go!
It's crying lava?
Whoa! No!
Nakamura's crying.
Hardly. I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola.
Oh, I thought that was lava. So he's got a cola dispensary inside of him? What the fuck? My left eye dispenses Rooibos tea.
Behold!
Ah! What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know. That's probably what it is. Monokuma built him out of, like, low-key spare parts that was also a fucking soda machine. Like, he literally had scrap piles of shit and just put it all together.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do. But what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely floating around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I, too, was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nakamura feels. But don't be depressed. You get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll pick you up.
Don't go on butting in our conversations all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone.
You showed up at this time means. Did you come to tell us that you defeated another Mono Beast?
Ta-da! You're correct! Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone.
I ain't going, what a drag.
Yeah?
Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to the new island. So it might be best if we do not go.
Eh? I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it.
That's a misunderstanding. I just was...
Lame.
Oh, jeez. How annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, okay,
I tell you to stay back.
Bro literally punched the fuck out of her. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 fucking punches to her ass. Ugh, the abuse is real, dude.
It's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Oh my god.
Well now,
There now. Not that I've mopped up the annoying ones.
special bleeding
Okay,
service.
since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your nose will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treatment, completely different than before. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get us shut-ins out of their room, parents work the best.
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is.
It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I'm
I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the island. Such as clues about the future foundation. We got actual clues. Huh? Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship. He's enticing us.
You serious?
Are you for reals? And also, your student profiles from your time at the Homespeak Academy. We need that. Huh? So, do your best to explore. Take care! Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Hey, hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the future foundation, we need to make sure we see them. Da-da-da-da.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're gonna go, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. There's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicion? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know about it. The reason Hope Peaks Academy chose me, the talents I possess, these things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
Starting to get
That
pumped
means
up.
we're gonna go, right?
I...
If everyone's going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. That is true. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. Okay, we got a new island. That's gonna be pretty sick. Alright, let's check out our pet real quick. Make sure it's not dead. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go to system and then save. It's always great to save because you never know when you're gonna get flocked. Chapter 4, we're in chapter 4, dudes. That's absolutely crazy. Alright, so it's just generally be crazy contrast for the first game. In the first game, you play as a beacon of hope, but in the second, you end up being a traitor. Only could time tell, though. Dude, I'm excited to see if it is or not. I thought it was beer. I could see that. For some reason, it made me think of lava. Also, I want to check the thing that you sent, so hold up. Oh, there it is. Also, once again, thank you for everybody joining in. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna check the thing that you sent on Discord real quickly. You said that if I check out memes, it'll be there. So let's go ahead and do that real quickly. Zimpa in the basement after working hard to moderate the stream for a game he knows little about. I'm tired, boss. Oh my god. Okay, that's fucking hilarious. I gotta be honest, that is fucking hilarious. Alrighty. So we are all good to go. We went ahead and did that, which is great. We got a whole new island to be able to explore. So yeah. I'm probably gonna take me a little bit of a breather, a little bit of a break, and then we will continue onwards. Alright, so give us just a few minutes and we'll be good. Alright. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna get me a drink. I'm also gonna use the bathroom and we'll see how everything kind of works out. Alright, so be right back. Thank you for everybody joining in, though. It's been a real fun time. All right. Anyways, be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little bit more time so I could get everything all set up. So we are pretty much good to go. That was a crazy trial though, I gotta admit. Aiken being the killer, showing her true freaking colors was absolutely wild. I gotta be honest. That was a good trial though. I would say, other than the stupid wordplay part, that's probably one of my favorite trials, at least in this game so far. I felt like everything kind of clicked into place, surprisingly. Alright, there we go. Except the wordplay that they used on some of the parts itself was a little weird. But other than that, no, that was straight up really fun. Alright, hold up. Alright, so we got us a new area that we could go and explore, which is absolutely cool. Where would you like to go? Let us go ahead and go outside. Okay. And wow, we actually get to explore this place again. It's been a while. Bro, it really has been quite a long time since we actually sat down and gone through here. Lord. Alright, hey Pepe. Alright. Let's go ahead and sookity through the exit. Oh, hey Pepe. Oh. Where you at? Hey baby. You know, I missed you. You know that, right? I really did actually kind of miss you. Hey. You just been chilling tonight? I can't blame you. Chilling sounds really nice, actually. Alright. So, hotel. We need to go to the central island. So then we can actually see this new island. Apparently this I guess it's the 4th island. Oh, dude, we leveled up to level 45. Let's go. But apparently this next island is going to have great details. Apparently a raft, or at least building materials to make a raft. So sounds like it's going to be really epic. All right, here we go. But yeah, I would say that's gotta be my favorite trial in the game so far. That was a pretty decent one. See if it gets like very murky in the next couple of ones. Also, let me make sure that I can see the stream. I can't see it currently. There we go. We've been streaming for 7 hours and 28 minutes, by the way. Jabberwock Park. My nose is kind of giving me trouble. There goes park number 3, or island number 3, my bad. So it should be island number 4 that is unlocked, right? Should be. Here it is. Alright, island number 4 is now unlocked. Alright. The mana beast that was blocking the bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. Alright. What's up? Sorry. My nose, hold up. Alright, let's see if that can help. My nose has been giving me a little bit of trouble. Alright, so the mana beast that was blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Manami able to defeat the mana beast? No, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. I was gonna keep chilling, but it's 4 AM. I need some sleep. Have a great night, Cookie. No worries, dude. Have a good night's rest as well. I'm probably gonna play until about, let's see. I was gonna play maybe until we actually hit 8 hours, so no worries. We're not gonna get too far, I don't think. So no worries, dude. Thank you for being here for the most part of the night. I absolutely appreciate it. No, I've liked all the little theories that you came up with. I think it's pretty cool. All right. It's useless to think about that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. Alright, let's go. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I put that up there. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side. What the fuck is this? The horror house? Oh, you know what's going to be happening there. Got the ice cream. What the fuck? It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun, amazing, exciting, and thrilling.
This makes it look even creepier.
Ayo. It's got probably an unsettling vibe. What in the world? We got the funhouse. Alright, let's check out the funhouse. Oh my god, the train's got the Monokuma on it. That's freaking funny. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, Nagato. Oh, Ayo. Boy Train, Khan, thank you for subscribing, by the way. It looks like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Let's see what Nagato's got to say about this whole place. Where are we supposed to find clues about the future foundation and amusement park?
Hey.
How about you? Did you find anything like your school profile, maybe? Alright, let's see about this. It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Rawr! Welcome to the funhouse! Funhouse?
Yes,
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be
Nonetheless.
crushed
Oh.
asunder by then.
What? Then there's no way I'm riding that shit. Rawr! Rawr! You'd never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
You know, in order to go to the funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us?
so
If you want to try to get... Oh, hey, Pepe. Oop. If you want to try to go to the funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
I don't like that. This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I decided I'm never going to ride this thing. Jesus. Okay. Is that about it? Also be on the lookout. That's a train. Oh, Chiaki? What the fuck? You were hiding over there in the corner now, weren't you, girl? I feel like this amusement park is missing something. That's not the problem here. I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, but there isn't even an arcade. When you go to the amusement parks with your friends, do you just ditch them to go play video games? Ayo. No, that's rude. I make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games that we can all play together. Well, that's actually really nice of her.
Yep.
Well, if I had any friends, that is. Oh, hey, Pepe. That is absolutely cute as hell. Get up here. Oh, if I had any friends, that is. Alright. I don't see no Monokumas. Dude, I can't wait to see what this is going to look like in the remake. Alright, leave here? Yes. It's going to be actually kind of low-key awesome. Oh, hello. Hello, Pepe. Hello. Hello, little crackhead. Hello. Alright, so we checked out the fun house. So let's go to the next thing. Alright, you know what? Let's go this way, see what we can find. We got the roller coaster. Well, isn't this interesting? Roller coaster. Dude, I would love to ride on. Well, maybe not, but I mean, that'd be cool. There's even a roller coaster here? Well, obviously, since it is an amusement park. Rawr, too bad it's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's going to be able to ride this anyways. Now, don't say that. I also prepared a prize for you. You're planning to bait us with a prize again.
look forward
Anyways,
to it, okay?
please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by the end. Alright, For now, I should come back here after I check out the other areas. What am I going to do? I should think about that when the time comes. Hey, hold up. Akane's here, so let's see what Akane's up to. Yahoo! A roller coaster! Roller coasters are the only reason to go to the amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride. Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be first in line to ride it as soon as it fixes. Oh my god, Monokuma! Yes! Oh, it's got a Monokuma. What the hell? It's got ice cream and a balloon? Well, that's interesting. Leave here? Yes. Alright, so there goes that. Oh, we got Nezumi Castle. What is a Nezumi Castle? Well, this is gonna be a big-ass place. A murder shall take place here. What the hell? It's like Mickey Mouse Castle, but yeah. Intellectual property rights right there. You can't do that. Amusement Park's castle. It's mouse themed. There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. I think they already know. I think we all know. What?
Yeah, mice are the only thing I can't handle.
Who cares? Who fucking cares?
Ooh, how exciting!
Oh.
You too? You don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all. Tee-hee-hee. Oh, not mice. I don't like them. Oh. No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears.
What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. Oh. Alright, Mekamura, what's up? Beep, beep, beep. Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. I guess it's okay since he is a robot. It makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see, your body makes noises based on your feelings. Alright.
Just now, I've activated a new function.
A new function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourselves.
What the hell? A clock? Whoa, a fucking clock came out.
A clock?
Indeed. I guess now we can know time.
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore.
This dude's wild.
Whether it's trading, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Fucking cuckoo clock, dude.
Hold on.
Cuckoo clock? Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly effective radio clock.
Highly efficient radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at a fixed intervals. Simply put it, it's an extremely accurate clock.
That's right.
It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I become a beacon of Time Lord. You became a fucking Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body.
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this thing.
At least he's liking his new body, I guess.
At Monokuma, he definitely toying with people's bodies.
Alright, let's see what Gundam's gotta say. Hey, I was just wondering.
Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating. Very fascinating, you fiend. I'll play your game, you rogue. Come tell me. Try to satisfy my 4 Davis of destruction.
That's right, those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you could defeat Monokuma and Manami with the hamsters.
I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. I feel like you is incapable of imagining what could or what would happen once they shed their transient guise. Hehehe, ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while.
He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. Kazuichi Soda. This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing.
But no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle.
Ayo.
After all, she's the real deal.
Miss Sonia's a 100% pure princess who lives in our 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. Oh, let's go and get that Monokuma. Hey, found half of the hidden Monokumas. Be very, very quiet. Well, nice. At least we were able to go ahead and get that. Look at the fucking rats, bro. What I wanted to use to communicate with the future foundations behind us. The fact that Monokuma uses the screen means he's their ally. Manami, Monokuma, the future foundation, they're all our enemies. Bro looks like the Chuck E. Cheese rat. Where a kid can play a can. Clatter, 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 clatter. Huh, it's locked? Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. Ah, just think about it. It is too awful. No, not mice. Oh, no, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. Anyways, it looked like we can't go in here. Alrighty. Well, leave here. The Zumi Castle. Oh, Ferris wheel. We got, what is this? Horror house? Oh my god. They literally did it, dude. They fucking did it. I'm sorry. This is oh my god, this is Uzami's house, but they literally just went ahead and made it into a horror house. Also, Shitami. That's funny. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Okay, I do kind of feel bad for her. Oh my god. What the fuck? There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? Shitami, oh my god. Hey Sonia, let's go. I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hiyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this. Don't remind me about Ibuki. I can't. It's not time yet. It's hard to accept that. What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other? This is such a bad taste. We've got skulls, apples, cameras. The sign at the top of the building definitely says horror house. It's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it ever been. It's not just that. Look at what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to become an one-shot punchline. One-shot punchline. Da-da-da-da. Hajime, you are here? You didn't notice until now? How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. That haunted house over there, is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me, and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be too cute to be cute. Da-da-da-da. Oh, you can't. I understand you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Oh, come on, I want to go inside. Even teacher has private side, but their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. Your mommy? Oh, what am I saying? It's just what if a scenario, okay? Da-da-da-da. Anyways, this is Manami's house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. So it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. Just hurry and go somewhere else. Aw. Alright, I think it's time I headed over to the roller coaster. We got a fucking roller coaster, eh? We got a roller coaster. Make sure there's not a Monokuma. Literally got... Whoa. That's interesting about that rocket, by the way. I wish that we could go inside there. Leave here? Yes. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so we're gonna like... Yep. Looks like we're gonna be going right back to the roller coaster. Heyo, let's go. Thank you, by the way. At Caesar, thank you for actually subscribing. Welcome to the Cookie Army, and thank you for filling up the cookie jar. roller coaster.
Yo,
Everybody here?
Want me to tell
Hey,
you?
want to know something cool according to Monokuma? We'll all get a treat if we ride the roller coaster together.
hey,
I'm not riding that thing.
Didn't I tell you I get crazy car sick?
Rawr! Welcome! Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey, Pippy. Is it true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
Of course.
Sure thing.
What's the prize?
No.
Oh no, that's a prize for after you ride this.
this is bad.
Hey, do we really all have to ride this together?
What are you saying?
Didn't I tell you already? Or are those ears for just decoration?
No, I'm not gonna do it.
No, it's gonna be fine.
Thrill rides are sweet. A Monokuma thrill ride does not sound good. Hey, baby Fee. Sorry.
Hello, baby. Hello, baby. I love you. I love you, baby. I love you. I hope you know that. Hello. I love you.
Alright, you're more than welcome to go.
There you go, baby. There you go. Now, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always say that, but I already know that they're not fun at all.
Even so.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know?
That might be true, but might I ask, where would this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come right back here. What is the meaning behind that?
You fiend. You've never gone to an amusement park.
I am ashamed.
I'm embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country.
I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons.
Huh? There are amusement parks in hell?
Yeah.
I've never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
Hey.
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. The guy has a habit of lying.
The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is.
Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee, so it's confirmed she's not a virgin. Oh, what does it? Wait, does that mean Miss Sonia?
Hey.
Hey, everyone. It's just going to be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
See?
Why don't we just take a ride? Or just ride it?
Obviously
Hold on.
wrong.
Why do we have to just ride it?
Well, Mikamura, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Stop! Stop, please let me go, let me go!
Let me go.
But despite his desperate struggle, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster.
Now then.
All aboard the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
When Monokuma was shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. Akane with the fucking boobs almost about to be popping out over there. Oh my god, Kazuichi literally like just not enjoying it. We're kind of enjoying it. Sonia's really into it. Chiaki looks like she's peacefully almost asleep. Oh my god, Mikamura's having a great time too. It's alright, Kazuichi, you'll be fine. Oh my god, dude.
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
Oh my god.
You still, my heart?
But this is so much fun. Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
Look at Kazuichi, bro.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, we arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? So it's finally over. That was a little intense. Hey, let's go on it one more time. I agree. One more time.
No freaking way.
Hey, more importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Oh yes, right.
You go. Here you go. The treat is a file. So we gotta ride rides together to be able to get the files, huh? Assemble.
It's the same symbol that on the door of the ancient ruin. If so, this file must be a file from the future foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this? Da-da-da-da. Is it alright if I check inside? Sure thing. Do whatever you like. We gathered around Nagato as he received the file and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages.
That's literally from the first game. That's from the first fucking game, dude. What the fuck? Hope Peaks Academy ironically became the site of the killing school. Oh my god, dude. Yes. Okay, this is good. This is cool. There's literally pages from the first game, so it's gonna connect these. This is gonna be so cool. All right. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other.
Is that the same goddamn old Hoax Peak Academy?
The one that's on the island? I don't know, but dude. The students who were pushed to their limits eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. And that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point, a curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who paid with their life. Oh my god, dude. With this, oh my god, dude. Oh, Kyoko, fucking Bayaka, look at this shit. Yashahiro, Toko, Ashihina. Oh, dude, Makoto, dude. Dude, this is fucking cool, dude. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy. Finally, we get a little answers of what actually happened, dude. That makes me so freaking happy. I'm so sorry.
Hey, aren't those photos on the left? Photos of the 6 people who survived? Then what does this mean? Wait, is he in this photo?
I looked down at where Nagato was pointing. Yaka.
Huh?
He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byaka Tagami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byaka.
Impossible.
Why is Byaka's photo in here?
This is, what does this mean?
Like, what's the killing school trip they're talking about?
It looks like the killings were involved and it resembled the set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope Peaks Academy. Hold on, did these fucked up killings actually happen inside Hope Peaks Academy? It's not possible. There's no way the teachers or the police would let it happen.
However, if the Future Foundation was the one who initiated this.
You mean the organization was the one who took over Hope Peaks Academy then?
Of course not.
It's not possible. How stupid. If Byaka were still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate. Literally. However, we lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byaka as well. True. Also, Byaka never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Well, he was killed before he could.
So, he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. Perhaps that's what Byaka was planning to talk to me about. True. Also, this music's good. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partially to blame. Hey bro, just woke up. Hey Zempa, what's up, dude? Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn for a long time. Damn it. Hold up, I'm choking over here. God dang it. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn for a long time, my life has been a living hell. Was he specifically referring to the killing school life? Anyways, as long as Byaka is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life how does this killing school life that occurred at Hope Peaks Academy relate to this island?
The
one thing I can say is, all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away.
So the thing that we don't have, son of a bitch.
To get them back, get those memories back to us.
No,
No, no. The Future Foundation took your memories, and I cannot do anything about it in my current state.
Regardless, it is unforgivable. I will never forgive those who try to trample hope. They should all be destroyed.
Ah! This isn't making sense again. How fucking annoying.
Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island. Tee-hee-hee.
However,
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find ship parts anywhere.
No, the funhouse should still be left.
This, too.
Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access it unless we all gather together, correct?
Correct.
Ding ding ding, correcto! That's right, the treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse. Wow, bro.
Then the ship parts should be there too, right? Not just the ship parts, it means all the treats. That includes our Hope Peaks Academy student profiles, which means a clue about my talent should be there too. It might be a trap. It just might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a trap. Let's go, everyone. Let's try going to the funhouse.
however,
I see. Is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right?
But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the truth of the Hydrame's talent, too. Ayo, he wants to know, too.
Fine. I think we should listen to Hydrame and head over to the funhouse as well. Looks like you guys have decided.
I can't wait.
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're going to go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall.
Plunging yourself into a trap is an action of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting.
Then it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imaginations. I completely forgot about that. Are you at the end or not really? Chapter 4. I'm gonna say there's probably, just like the previous game, 5 to 6 chapters. So we are probably just about at the halfway point, you might as well say. We're probably at the halfway point of the game. That's just my thoughts so far. I've enjoyed the fuck out of this game, dude. I'll tell you that straight up. It's been a really good game. There's some parts that are weird and fucking annoying with the class trials, but damn, dude, if it ain't good. And the voice actors are carrying it too. I love the voice actors. They did a good job. Like, there's so many recognizable voices in this game, and I love it. Alright, so we got the train. We gotta go to the train to do it. It's honestly making me super excited for Danganronpa 2x2. Like, I'm gonna be dead serious. It's making me super excited for 2x2. Especially since there's gonna be a new scenario. It's gonna look like, I can't imagine what this is gonna look like in their new engine, so it's gonna be pretty cool. Oh, okay, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that, man. I really do appreciate that. Alright, let me check this real quickly and then we'll keep on going. I wish that I could actually see us better. Give me a minute. I need to go up and see if I can see anything. I don't think I can. Well, actually, hold up, I can. I need to go over here and refresh this real quick. Not that. It's kind of wild. Okay, no, we're good. Okay. Had to make sure. Alright. So, let's go and talk to everybody. For you, Hiko?
This is bad.
You need to work on Zero today? Oh, dude, if you do happen to work on it, I would love to see a little bit of it. It'd be really, really cool. Alright, hey, Fifi. Hey, Miss Fifi. This is definitely a trap. Is it really okay if we jump in without even preparing? but the only thing we can do is go, right? There's definitely something past that point. Da-da-da-da. Tch, like you said, you don't have time to just stand around and stare. That train, huh? I don't think it'll be as fun as the roller coaster. Well, I guess whatever we find in the funhouse will be worth it. You're feeling the excitement of this attraction, aren't you? Alright, let's see what Chiaki's got to say. I'm not really on board with this idea, but
Well,
if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone. Gundam?
The madder the action, the more intense it is.
This attraction is quite unsettling. I wonder if it's alright. Alright, Nagato, let's see what we got here. Now then, let's hurry and go. It looks like the answers you're looking for are where that train is headed. Alright, let's go here real quickly.
Leave Kazuichi to me. I'll make sure to keep him in my clutches this time around as well.
Alright, Kazuichi. This ride is definitely better than the one from earlier, right? If it's more intense than the one was, than that one was, it's definitely too scary for me. Oh, there is a new killer coming to Outlast Trials. I'll have to show you later. Oh yeah, that would be really cool. I'll be totally down to see it. Alright, let's go to the train. I just need to get on this train, right?
Well, there's no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, or fly or anything. Tee-hee-hee.
I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth. Alright, let's go! Woo woo! As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving and went inside the dim tunnel. Oh, this is kinda wild.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse.
I fucking love this.
Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory. Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
Ayo. What the fuck is going on now?
What the hell?
Now it's like all fogged up in here and shit. What the hell's going on?
Is this gas?
Oh, is he gassing us? So we don't know where we're going? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're screwed. As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft, like mollusk. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a muddle of mush. And in the end, we lost consciousness. Fucking Monokuma. What? Ow, ow, ow. Don't do that. We're in a room with strawberries. What the fuck? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ugh. Ugh. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make any sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where the fuck are we?
Where is this?
Da 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 da. However, when I looked over at Nikomura, standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. And I slept. Good.
Oh my.
Where are we? In a strawberry room.
What the hell is this?
Voices expressed surprises and confusion began to surround me, one after another. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping at a place like this? Da 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 da.
good night.
Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
That's
No!
obviously wrong.
Don't you see? You seriously can't do that.
What did you do to me?
I assumed this was the gas doing.
Damn it.
The gas! We were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here, huh?
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome.
Welcome to Strawberry House! Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course, it's the funhouse. Strawberry House is a part of the funhouse.
A part, you say?
Allow me to explain.
Alright, now then, allow me to explain already. Floor 1, Floor 2, and Floor 3. What in the world? Ta-da!
The strawberry house is the... Hey. Don't do that. Alright. Ta-da! The strawberry house is in its entirety? You're currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy, teehee. Now then, next to the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom! So we're gonna be staying here for a while. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have some insulation, but it's pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of the strawberry house. This floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. That is all like boom! You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick up the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Home. And when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of the Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour. I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions? Hell yeah, we got questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? What's your question? Really? To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time? That's right, I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Ah, didn't I explain it to you already? This is the motive this time. So now we actually got a motive. Probably we get further in. The more further that we get, the more knowledge we actually obtain of the files and things that we need. That's probably what the motive will actually be. Hey, little weirdo. Hey, little weirdo. Weirdo. This is the motive this time. Escape game. Oh. Alright. Hey, 50. Oh, hold up. Let me grab one thing for... See if I have it. Do I have it? Oh, yeah, I do. Alright, there we go. Escape game. Escape game?
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope Peaks Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space.
hey,
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building. When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. So we're stuck in this bitch. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo, let the escape game begin. Come here, 50. Come on. Alright, sorry. Da-da-da-da. Huh? What? What the fuck?
Damn it!
Can't get out of here till the next killing happens?
This is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward. How foolish of me! If only I erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that toxic gas. I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep. Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. Heyo. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance. So he's got a sleep mode. Sleep mode? That's right. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep. If I have insomnia, press the goodnight button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function? Didn't I just tell you? It puts other functions to sleep, even if I am have insomnia.
Hey.
Do you need to sleep? In order to awaken from my sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm clock in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch? damn it! He's not even listening. He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is said the nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
Anyway, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useful functions. Anyways, Nakamura must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it!
What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen ever again.
Hey, hey.
For now, why don't we look for the exit?
But
Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass.
What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out somewhere.
amazing!
Amazing. A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yes, I understand. Then let's explore the inside of this building with that map we got.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
Then Akane, you come with me. Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be... It's nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about.
I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
Wow.
Wow. When you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard!
Drop it, you bastard.
You.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
Alright, then we'll go on ahead.
Those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia!
Well, Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also...
However,
Sonia already left with Gundam.
Oh? Oh, you got dumped.
Of course not.
Idiot, I didn't get dumped. Why do I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular.
That's obviously not true.
Now then.
Now then, I think it's time for me to get going too.
Hey.
Chiaki, would you like to go together?
huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then take me with you too. 3 people is okay, right?
Huh?
Huh? That's fine, but...
Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime.
Huh?
Hey, hey, hey!
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's not like that.
Is it because of the whole thing of me being maybe the traitor? What do you mean?
Well,
Caught a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor.
What?
I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean...
Well, you know, the truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that even mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am?
That's obviously wrong.
Well, like that matters. It's not like I know the real you. Just like we didn't know anything about Mikan, the real me. What about Sonya? If you could get paired up with Sonya, you would. But if she's the traitor, my friend, come on, Kazuichi. Come on, you would be right there at Miss Sonya's side the whole time. We know it, he knows it, everybody knows it. The only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we went to the funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know? Da-da-da-da.
Ah,
I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you. But I just can't yet. That's why I'm gonna go with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagato either. But you're saying Nagato is more trustworthy than me. What the hell? He was the one that caused basically 2 different murders. Come on, bro. Damn it. Why did this happen?
yep.
In that case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? Ah, but... It's fine, Chiaki. Just go. Da-da-da-da.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagato all left together to explore the area. Oh, I guess it's gonna be me and Mekamura.
I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very
Well liked. Seems like it. Also, sorry, it felt like I had something right in my eye. Alright, I think I'm good.
It's not like complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all.
I'm not the traitor.
Oh, that's right. My apologies. Oh, then Hajime. Let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let magnificently find the exit in our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything.
Da-da-da-da. Probably make Hajime look more suspicious. Because I'll be able to find an exit real quick. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. Okay. This room looks kind of wild. Got, like slides, flowers. Monokuma said this is open area is apparently an indoor park. As expected of Strawberry House, the playground equipment scattered about has strawberry themes. Of course, I'm not a kid who'd be amused by something like this. Besides, I don't have time to play anyway. Flower garden. There's a lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. Looks like there are some flowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. Interesting. No matter where I look, everywhere I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but these patterns continue. I might start to get sick of them. According to Monokuma map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at. And let's look like I don't have any business on this floor. Dude, it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Is he talking about a soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. Can't blame him. Oh, look. Whoa, what the fuck?
Huh? I've been
Alright.
found?
Indeed, you have been found. This is so weird, but kind of cool at the same time. Got a stairway? According to the map, there should be a guest rooms and the lounge on the 2nd floor. Alright, I shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all you. Yeah, got it. What in the fuck? This is kind of wild. Guest rooms. That's the guest rooms. That's floor number 1. Got like a gigantic candy. Alright, lounge must be over here. What in the world? Alright, so this is the lounge. So this is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. It's gonna be difficult to relax here. I guess for now, I should look for things that might be useful. Alright, let's see what Gundam's gotta say. How meaningless to think the savage tone would confuse me. I'm waiting for you, invading Black Dragon, Charm P. Exert your strength to your heart's content. I shall wait until Charm P returns with his report. He has such a skillful control over his hamsters, he might really be able to communicate with them. Let's see what Miss Sonia's got to say.
I see.
This place is supposed to be a lounge, but it seems I may not be able to calm myself and relax here. Seriously, I thought the amusement park was bad in taste, but this is even worse.
You are right.
I agree. Monokuma's eccentric taste would shock even an Indian. An Indian? Shock an Indian? What the? Heyo. Alright. Thanks to all the wall clocks, I know what time it is, but knowing the time isn't going to really help things. Alright, hold up. Ah, there's a telephone. So maybe we could use that telephone for something. The fact... Oh. Let's see, I would probably get motion sickness in here. Bro, I cannot blame you. Like, after a while, those strawberries be very annoying. Like, in real life, I'll be like, what the fuck? The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call somewhere with this? When I walked towards the phone, I immediately noticed it. What is this? Instead of number buttons, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. Maybe if you click on the individual grapes, it'll do something. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? Now, that is also true. Why is it grape, not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a press. Oh, that ring, bro. Ring, 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 ring. Sounds like it's connected somewhere, but no one's picking up.
Let me tell you.
What a mysterious device. It may be useful for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it.
For summoning rituals, it's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like a regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it was connecting to.
This too.
Jeez, what's going on?
Causality.
My four dark Davis of Destructions are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of the note to report.
Why have you given up? Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
Alright. Alright, I should try exploring the first floor. I haven't seen it yet. Alright, let's check on Nakamura and just make sure he's still all good. You find anything weird?
Why are you standing around here? Weren't you going to check out the guest rooms?
Huh?
Well, it seems that the standing room over there is already occupied.
Occupied?
Then
I should go to explore another place first.
The noises. Oh, we got the deluxe room? So you naturally go into the deluxe room. Strawberry deluxe room. Whoa. Got like skulls with candies all in it. What the fuck? Got a strawberry with a surveillance camera. It's a surveillance camera. So the future Foundation is watching us from the other side of the camera. Damn it. Enough already. How much longer are you planning to keep us on this island? This island was kind of freaky with all this shit. This room looks like it's gonna be something used for something. Alright, this is another deluxe room. Let's see if it's the same. Nakamura, there he is. Let's see what he's got to say.
However, I never expected we'd lose 3 people during my absence.
Yeah.
Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Fucking Ibuki, dude. Even rooms have deluxe editions that cost more. Oh, of course, man. They'll like tag it as the luxurious room or some bullshit. Of course they'll do that, bro. More money out of your pocket? Fuck yeah, dude. Why not? Come on now. Come on, you gotta pay. That luxurious room, that's gonna cost about an extra $400 a night.
Those two were quite the noisy bunch. It's as if a fire was smothered, and I cannot believe Mikan was the one who murdered them. ...
That's why, no matter what shape you're in, we're all extremely happy that you came back to us.
Huh? Then I must live up to everyone's expectations. As long as I'm here, I will not tolerate any more victims, and I won't allow it.
Alright, let's see what else we got here. Alright, they said that the standing room was locked. I can hear voices inside. Sounds like someone's in there. Alright, who's in here? Oh, it's these two.
Hey, hey!
Hey! What do you want to talk about?
Well, you know.
Oh, there we go.
I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. And I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I looked at you, I have to say something.
What?
Then spit it out.
Hey,
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know, because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
Huh?
so
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right?
Like,
Hey, what are you talking about?
I know.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? I understand that feeling.
Seriously, what the hell are you even talking about?
So
Like he said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now, but you're much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me.
sorry.
Sorry.
huh?
Oh, are you crying?
Right now I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
So
But you're different, so make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so what are you trying to say again? I quietly left the guest room so they won't notice me. Oh man, I wanted to get the Monokuma shit. Damn it! Where'd my crackhead cat go? Infusions. XD first room, you get microwave meals, no running water, and no furniture. Oh my god, dude! That wouldn't surprise me. Fuyuhiko took the time to talk to her, but it looks like Akane didn't really understand the conversation. Or she did, she just doesn't want to be honest. A crummy room. Now we got crummy room, dude. Deluxe room, standing room, and also now a crummy room. Yep, this looks like the crack shack. Look at the beds, look at everything here. Now this is the crack shack. This is for poor people that can't afford, alright? This is for the plebs. There you go. You want to be a part of it? Well, now your TV's cracked. The walls look like shit. You're bedding. You sleep on the fucking floor. On top of that, you got literal, like, stitches inside of your damn, what is it, comforter? What else? Man, look at this shit. You got yarn so you can fix up your comforter whenever the stitches pop out. It'll be fine. You got some shitty ass trash can and a shit table that barely, like, you're gonna have to, yep. And you think you have real chairs? No. You got a flat ass fucking, like, almost non-existent pillow on the floor. There's your shitty room, buddy. Oh, and here's some cactuses so you can be reminded how wasted this place looks, how wasteful it looks. It's a fucking desolate wasteland of shit. So there you go. Leave here. Let's make sure there's nothing here. Look at the XDs. Now that's truly some sad state of affairs. Now that's how you get treated in the US. Crummy room. Let's check out this crummy room. Also, it was kind of weird that it said hi you right there. Yeah, I saw that. Yep. Looks like there's nothing here. Alright, there we go. Had to at least check it out. Alright. Anything else? I think I checked all the rooms. Luxurious rooms, standard rooms. There's only one standard room, funny enough. Alright, let's go ahead and look down here. Oh, we got a bathroom, a clock. There wasn't anything terribly important on the third floor or the second floor, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. Of course, he'll be close to the shitter. Even though he's a robot now. This building is peculiar. Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't take a peaceful shit like this. Bruh. Oh, Death Stranding 2 is doing really well on Steam and it runs well for people. Good. I can't wait to get it. Well, I'll go ahead and try to get it on, what is it called? Like, on Monday. That's what I'll probably end up doing. Preventing me from taking a good shit. This house is certainly defective. I'd be like, dude, you're a robot. You shouldn't have to shit. What, are you gonna shit out nuts and bolts? Well, at least you could shit. Oh, I leveled up. Oh my god, I'm so glad I thought about this. Hold up, I gotta check on my little bastard. Alright, are you good? I'm gonna clean up your garbage. Alright, you're fine. Got the bathroom. Looks like this is a bathroom. Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. When in the world is my constipation gonna be fixed? Alright, let's see what Chiaki's gotta say. What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
No, I was just thinking, why strawberry? Why is that sad? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine, too, or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yo, peaches sound amazing. Yeah, any of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey.
And why strawberries? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery. Maybe someone's got a fixation on strawberries? Question mark? Question mark? I didn't mean it in like a rush way. Take your time, man. Oh, no. I knew you didn't. So you're fine. What was that conversation just now? Alright. Let's check on Kazuichi. What? Is there anything you want to say to me? No, nothing. The possibility isn't zero. I do think that it's extremely close to zero, but it's never gonna be zero, no matter what. And then we got like dots. I'm super excited to see it on your system, maxed out graphics. Same, dude. I'm actually really excited to see it. It's gonna be really fucking cool, dude. Plus, I've been dying just to play it. I'm gonna be honest. I've been dying to see how it is. He said basically it's just a better version of Death Stranding 1, which I already thought Death Stranding 1 was really, really good. Hey, you. Hello. Good morning, baby. Alright. I'm sorry, Hajime. What the hell? A final dead room. Motherfucking final dead room indeed. Oh, hold on. Let me check this. Alright, let's see what Nagato's got to say. Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like me. I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. Yeah, it is Death Stranding 1, but better in every single way, dude. That's awesome. Alright, so we got an elevator. This is once again grapes. Okay. Elevator. Isn't this the elevator? But that's weird. The only stairs are between this building and the second and third floor. Does this mean there's a basement? There's a button to the next door. A grape image is the same as the button on the lounge telephone. What will happen if I press this? And so, without really thinking about it, I tried pressing the button. It's not reaching or reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it. But it looks like this elevator isn't usable. Okay. Spot is not usable. Oh, yo! Alright, here we go. Oh! What the fuck? Oh god, it popped out an egg! And it's rolling out. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad that you were able to live with a little bit of jerky and a lot of water. Oh my god, gave us a shit ton of monocoins. Let's go. 150 cod roe baguettes and also clothes around the backpack. Goodbye. Yep, goodbye, bitch. Oh my god, let's go, dude. Oh, I got 304 monocoins. That's pretty sick. Alright, can I go to the final dead room? What is this? This door looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room. That's so weird.
Allow me to explain.
Indeed, please.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by the headmaster Monokuma. Only those with the life-threatening game that occurs in this room. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps.
The ultimate weapon?
Now then, if you're feeling heroic and willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room.
Life-threatening game? What the hell is that? Did he just say I can obtain an ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell is going to do that?
What is it, Hajime? Did you find something?
The final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game.
It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon. Now then, the others should be at the Strawberry Tower, the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Let's go already.
All right. Oh, let's go to the Strawberry Tower. Hey, this one's actually a strawberry. All right, so according to the map, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door.
Yeah, there's no doorknob. There's no way we can open the door like this.
Maybe you have to press the button that's next to the door? No, the one that says open written on it? Oh my god, dude.
I wonder what that means. It's funny if it's spelled like the word open.
Oh, wait. Seriously?
Anyways, just have to press the button then.
Ikamura raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Fucker's gonna break it. Boom. Hey, the grape door. Grape in time. It's grape in time. It's grape in time. Wanna grape your ass. Oh, hey. Alright, get down now. I'm gonna. So this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle, but the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out.
Jeez, more of these bright red decorations.
What terrible taste.
Huh?
Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why? Why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? It's the grape doors.
Huh?
This is such terrible taste.
Well, Monokuma did the decorating. It's a given that this place would have terrible taste. Sorry. Let's check it out. There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought this was a strawberry tower. Wait, this image. Maybe once you open it, you'll get to like the grape tower. It doesn't match the one on the lounge phone. Also, doesn't it match the one on the lounge phone? Also, the one we found near the first floor elevator.
Perhaps this door might be the exit.
Huh? Exit?
Huh?
Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of the Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of the door.
Now, doesn't this mean
the exit is on the other side of this door?
Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door.
Nikomura let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However, clatter, clatter, clatter. What? What does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit. Is it locked? Well, shit. It appears to be locked tight. In that case, I shall use my full power. Whoa! With a fierce roar, Nikomura put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But, clatter, 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 clatter. Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Cleo! Wait, isn't it cranking? If you break the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That would be bad. So, should we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You do have a point.
Oh.
Very well then. Even though the door would have been opened soon, I give it a rest. Then let's go back to the Strawberry House and discuss this with everybody. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is. Apparently, Krapton went against Judge's orders, and Krapton was the one that announced the Subnautica 2 release in May, which they were supposed to give the full control over the game. Really? Bro, they're so fucking cooked. Like, Jesus Christ, man. What is wrong with them, man? That's ridiculous, man. That's so healthy. Sorry, stretching. Alright, let's go and exit out. Leave here? Yes. Alright, Strawberry House hallway. Oh, hello. Is it me or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over here? Did something happen? Uh-oh. Hello, Fifi. What the fuck? Monokuma's there. Okay. Let's see what Gundam's gotta say. Where were you? I swear I'm making an overlord wait. Very well. But this won't happen a second time. Sonia? Hajime, were you saved? Apparently Monokuma has something to say, but I have an odd feeling about this. I only have a bad feeling about this. Alright, let's see what Kazuichi, or not Kazuichi, sorry, Hiko's gotta say, and then we'll talk to Kazuichi. Did you tell Akane what you wanted to say?
Damn right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she didn't want to hear it. But, I'm glad. But, I'm the only person who could say it. Heyo. Alright, let's see what we got here. Da-da-da-da. Apparently, Monokuma has something to say. Akane?
Hey,
Is
hey!
Fuyuhiko alright? I think he was trying to flirt with me. You think that was flirting? Well, it's definitely not flirting, my lady.
Well,
Apparently Monokuma has something to say, but he's not going to tell us until everyone's together. It's probably something terrible again. Terrible. It'd be much better if it was just terrible. Just terrible. Agato, let's see what you got going on. Hajime, I was waiting for you, you know? Huh? Why were you waiting for me? Monokuma said he'll be presenting something when everyone is here. Monokuma said that? Da-da-da-da. He's glaring at the bathroom with his eyes full of abnormal malice. Is he really that upset that he can't take a shit? Alright, let's go up here real quickly. Don't know if it will allow us. I want to try. It looks like everyone's causing a scene. Even Monokuma is here. Did something happen? Damn it! I was going to go get the Monokuma little doll. I hope Crafty gets fucked in court so hard and loses tons of money. Mostly the CEO, though. Absolutely. I hope there's no, like, bailout or some bullshit. Ooh, how are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of the Strawberry House sign?
Huh?
Strawberry House sign? It's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings. I think there is.
Of course!
Of course! That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say?
Hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it is a big mistake to think that it moves vertically. So it goes horizontally? This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. And does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right, to the Grape House. We're going to the Grape House, you guys. But that don't sound right. It's graping time.
huh?
Grape House?
Hey!
The Funhouse is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
See ya
We can worry about the details when we get to the grape house. I'll be going.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but you just wanted to tell us to go to the grape house this time, right? And that we must ride the elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit!
We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome this situation is to make a move.
I mean,
But still, you know. What, you scared? Oh, hell no. Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia? Fine, I'll fucking go. Heh, I'm not scared at all. Well, I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. When I pressed the grape button next to the door, it immediately opened. We stepped onto the elevator and off we went to the grape house. What type of fucking elevator is this? So we got the strawberries and the grapes. So that's basically the two different ways. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
How so?
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
You must not.
You cannot, this is too dangerous. Bad idea, lady. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination. Whoa, the grape hall. So this is the grape house. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Welcome to the grape house. Now then, allow me to explain the grape house. Oh, we got more lodges and stuff too. Ta-da! This is the grape house, it's the entry. So let's start explaining in floor 1. Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than a strawberry house. Just like how there's a strawberry hall over there, there's a grape hall on this side. And when you go through the grape hall, that means you go to the grape tower. The second floor of the grape house is the same as the second floor of the strawberry. I prepared 5 guest rooms of different types along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction, the grape house, is obviously the 3rd floor. Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. That's what we need. That's where we're going to find all the things that we need. If you want to know my proud accomplishments and the contributions, feel free to study the lecture there. Or literature, sorry. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explain with words. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions? Like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyways? ... Oh, is that necessary? What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how could there be any tension if there's no time limit? So, decide to use your stomach as the time limit.
Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words,
Well, simply put, that means you gotta do a killing in the next fucking, like, 6 to 12 hours, basically. Holy shit. It means kill someone before you starve to death.
Lies.
Ooh, what the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill. Hey, hold on.
what?
Starve. Damn it. Much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied? Was he serious about there being no food? No way. That's the only thing, the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already. Then he won't be starving. As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsession are truly annoying. But at least try to stay calm. Now it's not the time for you to panic.
Hey,
Well, being loud here isn't going to help us, so for now, we should explore the inside of this building too. You're a little crackhead this morning, aren't you? Oh.
right?
At all. If we don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko? Ayo.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey, hey, hey.
Hold on, this time, I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Not gonna happen.
Like,
She's already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected. Da-da-da-da.
Hey,
Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going. She probably doesn't want to get potentially raped and groped and then fucking killed. Kazuichi's a little bit creeper too.
Damn right.
Akane, you too. How much longer are you going to stay shot? Come on, let's go. With heavy steps, everyone left to explore the Grape House. Now then, where should we start? So we are on first floor. It might be okay if we start with the Grape Tower.
I see.
So you're saying you're going to start with the most suspicious place? Alright, then let's start with Grape Tower.
Show some spirit!
Let's start with the Grape Tower. Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to let myself starve to death in here. Okay? So I will definitely say this. We've been playing for 8 hours and 45 minutes. I think this would be a good stopping point. Because we can... Oh! Okay, hold up. Let's make that pet grow real quickly. I'm gonna just kind of like twist around until that thing actually goes. So we can see the pet, and then we'll probably end it off. Alright, let's check it out. Let's see what type of pet we get. This is our 3rd pet in the game. Oh, is it just like the little rabbit thing again? Alright, let's go ahead and give it a present. Do I got any type of water? Yes, I do. Alright, we're gonna give this bitch a present. Okay, there you go. Hope meter is up. I'm gonna give her 2 things of water. And then where we gonna go? Hey. Please stop. Okay, a little bit too crazy. Alright, there we go. We got the hope meter up to 2. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game because it's always great to save. Nice. Well, good games. Good night, everyone. Good night, Dad. Thank you for actually joining in for a little bit. I really do appreciate it. It seems like the next time that we play, we're going to be going straight into Chapter 4 and just continuing where we left off. Potentially, we'll see. This is a weird chapter so far. We're in a weird fucking funhouse. I wonder what Madaku is going to continuously do. But for now, I think that's going to be a good spot to end it off at, alright? Let's see. I wanted Tamagotchi again, seeing that little pet. Dude, Tamagotchi would be pretty cool. Not even gonna lie. Alright, so before we end it off, I'd like to go ahead and shout out the members. Yet again, I absolutely appreciate it. Sorry that we have to keep it on member. I think, going forward, for this particular game, I am thinking about just keeping it where, if you want to chat, you have to be a member. And the reason why is because, seriously, we can't deal with the troll. I can't deal with the trolls anymore, dude. I can't deal with people potentially trying to spoil. I can't deal with the fact that it just feels like nobody was respecting that. I gave warning after warning after warning, and this is literally part 6 out of like, what? You might as well say like a 30 to 40 hour playthrough. So like, low-key, I just really didn't appreciate that, and I felt like nobody was actually being, you know, respectful towards that. There was always somebody trying to spoil it, say something weird, try to hint, and it's very, very annoying. So going forward on both sides, because it seems like people just cannot get the memo or just literally wants to try to spoil the game for whatever reason on our side. I'm just gonna keep it where if you want to chat, members only. The playthrough will still be public. You'll still be able to watch it right here live, but I guess episode 7, as soon as we drop in, it's just going to be literally members only on the chat side, just so we can avoid any actual spoilers. I just don't want spoilers. It stressed me the fuck out earlier. I even got really mad, and I don't really like being that way towards anybody, but dude, it was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. I will definitely say this. I really I'm very disappointed with some people. Alright, I'm very disappointed with chat. I'm very disappointed with the community, specifically, not the whole community, talking about like our community, but the Danganronpa community, or at least the ones that we have found. It's just nobody can respect the fact that I just want to do a non-spoiler playthrough, because this is our first time playing. So I really don't like that, and I don't appreciate it. So to the individuals that didn't spoil and want to enjoy it, I am sorry if you can't afford a membership or if you want to be able to talk and stuff, but I just can't do it. You want my general reactions, you want to see how I play it and enjoy it and my theories about things, I can't do that if people's giving me the answer straight up in chat. It's not possible. It's not feasible. So I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. To anybody out there that wants to just watch it that way, I'm sorry. Specifically, like, wanting to chat back and forth with me, but until people can calm down and get a sense of like respect for someone that just wants to play the game for the first time around, there's nothing I can really do. You know, this is literally the last kind of step that I can think of to do on both ends. Will every playthrough be like this? No. It's got to be Danganronpa right this minute for the members only. So members only on here, but then whenever it comes to all the other streams and games that we do, I'm just going to keep it open like we always have. So like low-key, that's just how it's going to have to be. All right. So I hope people can understand. It sucks, but what can you really do? I want to enjoy the games before I get into like this weird spot where people are just doing nothing but telling me spoilers. Alright, other than that, everybody that came in here and was respectful and nice really had a fun time speculating and thinking of theories that could potentially happen within the game itself. So I absolutely appreciate that. Alright, so members on Patreon, let's go ahead and shout you guys out real quick and then we'll end it off. Well, and then, you know, members on YouTube too. Anyways, for here we got Brian, we also got Zimpa, Evil Chaos, we also got Puzzle Piece, Sean, and I believe as well, sorry, I'm trying to look here, Anime Lover. Once again, thank them so very much. It means a heck of a lot. Okay, so for tier 1 members, we got Tyler, Handsome Ducky, CC Nathal, Noble Knight, Ghost BS, Twilight 17, Saint Onion, Laser X, Max Clawfield, Puzzle Piece, Nighthawk the Runner, No LH, Anime Lover, Mr. 10 Years in a Joint, and Cats and Dogs Have Fun. Thank them once again. For tier 2s, we got Prez Makes Content, Coralie Stravoli, Rises In, CB Games, Lessler, I Love God, Jessica Day, Mario Slash, SS3 Person, Officer Dibble, Akawa, Fabulous George, Evil Chaos, Weird Trilot, Orca Kings, Glow Squid, KZ, Dr. Clone, Delta Brains, Papa Aragon, Internixies, Zimpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3s, we have Jose Sanchez, Lucky 13, and Ray Diamond Gamer. Yet again, thank them so very much. Alright. That's going to have to be it. Alright, thank you for everybody joining in. I hope everybody had a great time, and I can't wait to do even more Danganronpa very, very soon. Anyways, if you haven't already, please definitely follow me on different social medias like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. We also got a PO box open if anybody would like to send any type of fan art fan mail. We got Thrones, which is really cool. Get the new platform. Other than that, is there anything else I want to specifically say? I don't think so. I'm affiliated with Humble Bundle, and I do got a merch shop open as well. So that's it. All right, I think that's it. All right, you guys, thank you for everybody joining in. Can't wait to play more Danganronpa. It's gonna be super fun, and we'll see. Just know that I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming this weekend, so just be prepared for like Monday or something for us to continue it. We'll probably continue this game Monday, either Sunday or Monday. I haven't really made up my mind, but you'll know when I actually stream it. All right. Anyways. If you liked the video, like, subscribe, share. Don't forget to keep it bacon, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out, you guys.